My lord, can it be taken up in the next week, my lord? We have some, my lord.
See, there is nothing like next week. We told you again and again, there is nothing called next week. Once you listed this week, otherwise we don't know. So let it come, we'll see.
Well,
Yes.
My lord, I want to mention item number 7 and 10 to 15. I have
7?
item number 7 and 10 to 15, my lord. I have appeared for the appealance.
We'll see that. We'll see that.
Yeah, my lord, now on 21st, I have filed additional affidavit.
Very good. We'll see that.
That will
Let the matter come up. Let the matter come up. Be ready with all your papers.
No, my
Let the
lord,
matter come up.
Just for calling.
Whatever it is. Yes. You will be there. Yes.
Yes.
Yes. Next.
and I'm praying for listing of a review application, my lord, on Wednesday, my lord.
Why Wednesday?
My lord, the problem is that, my lord, after my dismissal, my lord, I was employed in some other employment. Now they are asking me to explain as to why I get this employment after being dismissed from service, my lord.
But this review passed by which bench?
But it's a different old matter, my lord, 2018 matter, my lord. My lord, he couldn't understand the legal implication of the term dismissal, my lord.
You have filed. When did you file?
17, my lord.
So you'll come up.
My lord, he said, my lord, it will take long time, my lord.
No, we'll see that. It
So
will come
make a
up.
prayer, my
See,
lord.
first of all, it has to come. It has to administrative side.
My lord, my lord, in fact, on their advice, I'm making this prayer, my lord. They
So
said
let
it
it
will
be
take
placed
long
before
time.
that.
Let it be on
Yes.
Friday, my lord, if possible.
Oh, again, we are saying you can't just say Friday. We have to see the bench,
Then I-
constitution of the bench. There has to be. You can't just force it like that
No,
to
no,
us.
absolutely not.
So it will be placed. It will be inform that it will be placed before me
My lord,
on the administrative side. We'll see what has to be done. Yes, next.
Yes, your lordship. My senior is out of station.
Please be there. Please. No. Yes, next.
May I please, your lordship? Lordship, I beg to mention item 17, lordship.
Please be there.
I
Yes,
may be
next.
allowed to withdraw this.
Okay, Han Miss, who submits it, she may be allowed to withdraw a petition.
Also with liberty.
Which one? Which one? Item number
17, lordship.
17. 7 writ petition.
Yes, lordship.
Miss M. Malagalana counsel for the petition who submits it, she may be allowed to withdraw petition with liberty.
Yes, lordship.
To file the same if cause of action in view of the above, the present petition stands closed on withdrawal with liberty to petitioner to approach court if cause of action still survives. Yes. Next. Interim order, if any, sense discharged. Yes. Next.
Item number 37.
Yes.
Concern of
Please wait. Please wait. Yes.
Item 26, my senior is out of station.
Please wait. Yes. Next.
Item 20, lordship.
Yes.
In the month of March, 30, after sales.
Please wait.
May I please, lordship? Lordship, I beg the minutes on item number 50, lordship. I have to file an affidavit.
You
For
please wait. We'll pass the order when the
paper
matter comes up.
publication, lordship.
Let it come up, then we'll pass the order at a time. There is no point passing order at the motions mentioned stage. Madam, yes, next.
Lordship.
Lordship, on behalf of Mr. A.K. Porkesto, item number 30, Lordship.
Please wait for some time. Are you in a hurry to go out somewhere? No, then please wait for some time. Yes, next.
Daily list for motion item 1.
May I please, lordship, yes, last week, heard the matter, lordship. In this case, we have challenged the section 130A of amendment.
Now,
What is it?
question is that is already passed, is over.
Lordship, only
Say in what way you are trying to say that this provision which is outlives utility should be set aside?
Lordship,
Please tell us. Unless you say that we want something like this,
Lordship,
then you go and approach the authorities concerned. See, let us
person
go
here-
to the.
Lordship, the petitioner has approached this honorable court, and accordingly, honorable court has already directed the petitioners to approach the file a representation before the registrar of corporation. And
Okay.
accordingly, registrar have passed the order. Lordship, may kindly peruse the page
Yes.
82.
Yes.
Lordship, third paragraph, Lordship.
Yes.
The additional register of cooperative society Assam, height letter number 7 proposed to exempt the board of directors of Behabari Assessment from the operation of section 39 and 41(2) of the Cooperative Society Act 2007 for the period of 6 months. But due to want of required information from the ERCS Mongoloi, the exemption proposal could not be accorded. That means the fruit of section 30A, Lordship, that has been not given to the petitioners, Lordship. If the operation of the 130A, Lordship, the beneficial clause that has been annexed by 138, Lordship, page 47.
Yes.
That was not given to the petitioner's Lordship. And
So you
therefore,
want, you want that this benefit should be extended to you.
Yes,
Is it
Lordship.
your case?
Yes, Lordship.
Then why you're challenging the virus? So we
Lordship,
don't
we are
understand.
Only
You are
for-
asking
for
a
the-
benefit to be given on a basis of certain provision. You are saying this provision is illegal.
Due to Lordship prohibitory order that has been passed by the authorities, Lordship, by issuing 144A or 144, Lordship, the petitioner could not hold the annual general meeting for the 2 years, Lordship. For 2019 and 1920 and
So
24.
what do you want now? Tell
Lordship,
us.
only limited period, Lordship may allow us to participate in the election, Lordship.
The election has to be held. How can you? Yes, where is the government? Just because it was dissolved doesn't mean that you will keep on some officer to run the administration. Yes, who is for the government? Yes, madam.
My senior is out of station. I'm not.
Who is your senior?
SK Talukdar, Corporation Department. Corporation Department, SK Talukdar.
What happened? What outfit?
He's out of station for urgency, due to urgency.
Huh?
Due to some urgency. Kindly the matter be taken up on Wednesday or Friday, my lord. I will not be able to do it now.
Wednesday.
Yes,
Okay.
yes, my lord.
Okay. You'll come on Wednesday. We'll try to, huh?
Yes.
Okay.
My lord, also for item number 27 of today's list.
Don't jump the queue. Wait, you have to attend some function or something, birthday party, no. And then you wait for some
Okay.
time. You are okay then.
Lordship, fix the matter, Wednesday.
Yes,
Wednesday, Lordship, fix the matter.
Wednesday. Please the matter come on Wednesday.
Item number 2 for motion.
Please, your lordship, I appear for the petitioners.
Yes,
I appeared for number 4 and 5.
okay.
Your lordships, in all honesty, I must admit that there are a few judgments against me. Two High Court judgment and a Supreme Court.
Not against you. There is nothing against anybody. Against the judgment is always in favor of law. There is nothing against you. Nobody.
Lordships, the
Unless you say I am doing illegal thing, then you will say I am judgment against me. Judgment is always in rem. Whosoever fits in.
I'm so grateful to your lordships.
So what is to be done? Tell us.
The lordships, but difficulty is in the peculiar facts of this case.
Yes.
And especially where it concerns to transferring of, exotic wild species
Yes.
from one place to another place. I mean, if you see in this matter, there are so many animals where it is the state of Assam which requires to conserve and preserve such exotic species, and such transfers have been permitted by the state.
Yes.
Even though there are a certain high power committees also taken decision by the Karnataka High Court, thereafter confirmed by the Supreme Court. But nevertheless, such transfer should not be permitted in my respectful submissions. That here we have rehabilitation centers in Assam. We require to conserve them in Assam in its natural habitat rather than allowing such transfers, your lordship.
Yes, what do you say?
Lord,
Prangan?
Lordships,
Yes. Anything else you want to say?
your lordships, that I mean, in my respectful submission, that somebody should look over this. Now I understand Karnataka High Court has already appointed an high power committee. I am even open that even this be referred to the high power committee.
Yes.
Well, before going to the merit, my lord will kindly see the locus of the petitioner and what he has stated in the petition. Paragraph 6 of the PIL may be perused.
Yes.
He is a practicing lawyer of this court, my lord.
Yes.
If my lord peruse
Yes.
this, paragraph 6 at page 7. Recently, the Honorable Apex Court has again held, my lord, before going into the merit, my lord, first maintenance of a PIL is to be looked into.
Yes.
Paragraph 6, my lord will see.
Yes.
The petitioner humbly stated that the petitioner has not filed any written representation to the authorities concerned for remedial action. It is to be stated that due to urgency involved in respect of issues raised in the instant petition, the nature of the relief claim, the petitioner, due to paucity of time, could not file any representation before the authorities.
Okay.
He has admitted that he has not filed any representation. Under
Yeah.
the rules of this honorable court, my lord, to file a PIL, he
Yes.
has to make a declaration that he has to prefer a representation or whether it was entered in or not.
Yes.
Now, my lord will kindly turn to the annexer. Most of the annexers are newspaper reports, my lord.
Yes.
Page 35, annexer 1, my lord.
Yes.
He has said due to paucity of time, my lord, he could not file. This newspaper report, my lord, at page 35 is of 14th of January 2022, more than a year.
Yes.
Then my lord will kindly turn to next, annexer 2, page 38. It was dated June 8, 2022.
Yes.
June 8, 2022, it was reported.
Yes.
Now he is saying due to paucity of time, my lord, he could not file a representation.
Yes.
Now, my lord is aware, my lord, recently the Honorable Apex Court, in the case of state of Jharkhand versus Shankar Sharma, has clearly held PILs will not be entertained unless a representation is filed and it was either not acted upon or. My lord, will kindly. My lord,
Yes, yes,
paragraph 10, my lord, will kindly pay.
yes, yes.
It starts at, my lord, page number 18.
Yes.
This court does decline to interfere in the matter, holding that petitioner must approach the investigating agency directly with the incriminating material, and then it is for the investigating agency to decide on the further course of action. Although an apprehension was raised by this court that it is possible that the efforts of the petitioner to uncover allegations of corruption may be obstructed by interest, yet statutory remedies available to the petitioner must first be exhausted. Only thereafter can he approach the High Court. In the present case, no such effort has been made by the petitioner to approach the authorities in any manner whatsoever. The fundamental requirement for issue of a writ of mandamus is that the petitioner must have sought such a relief before the appropriate authority, and only when it is denied, the court can approach for a writ of mandamus. This principle cannot be ignored merely because this court is dealing with a public interest litigation. With regard to the present public interest litigation before us, it is an admitted fact that the respondents has not taken any steps in approaching the appropriate authorities or made any efforts in registration of the PIL. The public interest litigation, so it was, my lord, the history of public interest litigation was, my lord.
Yes, yes, Chopal's case, yes, yes, please, yes.
Yes, next
Yes,
page, my
yes,
lord.
yes, yes,
Next page, my lord.
that, yes, yes, what else, so what do you want, tell us?
My lord will fix it. Day after tomorrow, I will file an affidavit on maintainability because
Okay.
entire.
You come up with your suggestions.
My lord.
Your ground is it is not maintainable because no representation has been filed. Question is, assuming a representation is filed, what would have been your
We would have
answer?
dealt with the representation, my lord.
If you would have dealt with, but that not representation not being filed, should it be a bar?
That's a bar, my lord.
So therefore,
Honorable Apex Court has-
therefore you come up with your suggestions. If the suggestions are found to be acceptable, we'll close it.
Let them file a representation, my lord, we'll take a
No, no,
call
you
because under
come
the
up-
rules,
There are allegations here.
allegations, my
You
lord,
come up with your suggestions and tell them that these allegations are not made out in law.
that is on merit, my lord. That is on merit.
Okay.
Before that, my lord, I am on the maintainability, my lord.
Yes.
Secondly, my lord, on merit also, under the Wildlife Protection Act, there are clear provision of transfer of animals from one zoo to another.
What I'm saying, you
Yes.
place it before the court.
Yes,
Close it.
in
Why,
fact,
why go on the maintainability?
in fact, my lord will kindly see the respondent Jew, they're saying that state of Assam is transferring without any authority, we have taken money. My lord will kindly see these two documents, my lord. Regarding one Black Panther, my lord. Firstly, my lord, that Jew was recognized. This from my side. Yeah. Well, that Jew was recognized by Central Jew Authority. And this transfer of one panther was also approved by Central Jew Authority. My lord will kindly appreciate one thing. We are now state of Assam is coming up with a Jew at Silsar. It will be a dry Jew. So some animals are to be transferred from one Jew to another Jew. It's not that state of Assam, state Jew at my lord, Guwahati has monopoly over the animals. And there are occasions, my lord, we have seen because of excessive animals, my lord, we are not being able to maintain them properly. For example, recently, my lord, we have seized a huge amount of exotic animals, my lord. Certain exotic animals, my lord, they are not fit to be, my lord, keep in Assam because of the geographical condition, my lord. So we have to shift them to a suitable location, my lord. Some lawyer coming to the court and saying that we are doing this for money, while allegations are being made. My lord will kindly see the first document. That's a recognition of the respondent Jew.
Yes.
And second, my lord, is the acquisition of Black Panther approved by the Central Jew Authority, and that is the authority under the Wildlife Protection Act.
Yes.
Whatever we are doing, my lord, we are doing under the law.
Okay. Yes.
Only merely because my lord will kindly see the PIL once, my lord.
Yes.
Entire PIL, my lord, is structured on some newspaper reports. My lord will kindly see from
Then we have said, yes, we have.
Annexer 1 onwards. My lord is well aware, my lord, evidential value of what is the newspaper report, my lord. Even in a PIL Honorable Apex Court has held that these newspaper reports have no evidential value even for a PIL.
Okay.
So my lord will say, and they have also annexed one document, one order of this honorable court, wherein this honorable court allowed transferring of elephants, my lord. We cannot sell now, only, my lord, gift is permissible. So we are not selling animals, my lord. It is an exchange between two Jews, my lord, so that an equilibrium is maintained among the Jews.
Okay.
So that has been, my lord, projected as, my lord, the state of Assam is, my lord, selling its animals, my lord. It's not correct, my lord.
Okay.
And before making such a wild allegation, my lord, some research should be done. My lord will kindly appreciate one case, my lord. My lord, once, my lord, one elephant.
Yes, Mr. Goswami.
Well, this is a case. Once, my lord, in 2021, one elephant was being transported from Arunachal to, my lord, somewhere in Bihar, Jharkhand. State of Assam intercepted, my lord. It was assailed. It was assailed, my lord. Then with
Yes.
success, this honorable court, my lord, accepted that transfer was illegal. Well, it is not that we are shutting our eyes and allowing everyone to take their animals. My lord.
Okay.
This is an order, my lord, wherein, my lord, our seizure of elephant, which was being transported from Arunachal to Jharkhand, was held to be correct, my lord.
Okay.
So I will file a small affidavit, my lord. At this stage, notice may not be issued, my lord. Next Friday, my lord will fix it. This PIL is not at all maintainable, my lord.
Okay. Yes, sir. You want to say anything? 4 and 5 years?
Yes, I appear for 4 and 5, my lord. Because if your lordship kindly see, my lord, in my respectful submission, page 65.
Yes.
This petition is also, my lord, this PIL is also filed by an advocate. But
Yes.
kindly see the trend of what is happening. Page 65 is an Article 32 petition directly filed in the Supreme Court again by an advocate. Now the target is me. And if your lordship kindly see how this PIL is being used, and directly before the highest court of the land, my lord, my respectful submission will be that this petition at the threshold should be dismissed today with folded hands. Kindly, my lord, see what prayers were sought before the Supreme Court, page 65. The petitioner, said to be a public spirited person and an advocate by profession, has filed this petition in the nature of PIL with reference to his interest in the welfare of environment and compassion towards protection and improvement of wildlife. Now, kindly see the relief. Issue an appropriate writ order or direction to R2, that is me, for the acquisition of animals from any person, government department or zoo in India or abroad, be banned by an order of permanent injunction. Issue an appropriate writ order or detailed inquiry be directed to be conducted by forming SIT into the management of respond number 2. My lords, respond number 1 was the Central Zoo Authority, which is the apex body under the Wildlife Act. My lords, kindly see, respond number 1 is the Central Zoo Authority. Respond number 2 is the Green Zoological. Your lordship's respondent number 4, said to be private party, which has been given permission by R1 to import several endangered so and so. Now, my lords, the entire petition has been based on newspaper reports. The Supreme Court, my lords, has taken judicial notice of it. Para 2, your lordship will see. We filed a counter before the apex court to assist it. Now, R2 has filed at the bottom of that para, page 66. R2 has filed a detailed counter affidavit opposing the writ petition while asserting the same is entirely misconceived based on incorrect and incomplete news report. It has internally been submitted that on 14 February 2019, the Zoo Authority granted approval for establishment of Zoo and Rescue Center to the respond number 2 under section 38 of the Wildlife Protection Act, subject to certain conditions. After inspection and evaluation, respond number 1 granted due recognition to the center of the respondent by an order. See further, entire, my lord, research has been done, due diligences have been performed, and at the bottom of that page, respond number 2, my lord, in the counter has taken exception against the allegations of commercialization as made against it, while maintaining that it has been operating in non-profit organization with principal objective of welfare of animals. The response number 2 is also stated that except zoological park, it would be open to the public. No other area be open to the public and would be maintained only as a rescue center. As it is asserted that zoological park itself would be operated essentially for educational purposes and creating awareness for promoting welfare of animals. The response number 2 has yet further stated that even if any revenue is generated from the zoological park, the same shall be after payment of taxes used only towards rescue, relief, and rehab operation. Having heard learned counsel for the party and having perused the material on record, we are unable to find any logic or basis in this petition. This is hardly any scope to dispute that response number 2 is a recognized zoo as well as recognized rescue center. We are unable to find any legal infirmity in grant of recognition to the zoo and the rescue center of the response number 2 by the zoo authority. The allegations of the petitioner regarding lack of expertise on part of response number 2 or regarding commercialization remain uncertain, and it does not appear that the petitioner has carried out requisite research before moving this court in PIL jurisdiction. We are impelled to observe that the petitioner himself is not an expert in the field and has based the petition merely on newspaper reports, which also do not appear to be made by the expert. In any case, when the subject field is to be taken care of by and under supervision of zoo authority, and there appears no infirmity on its part, invoking of PIL jurisdiction cannot be countenanced. Taking note of the submissions made in the counter, we are satisfied that the permissions granted to response number 2 and the consequential activities of the response number 2 cannot be said to be illegal or unauthorized. All other aspects of the matter are obviously to be examined and dealt with by R1. Not the petition was dismissed. Next page, if your lordship sees, Solicitor General of India Manors appeared for the zoo authority and the union. So Salve was leading me in the matter. And my lord, thereafter, what has happened is one more PIL is filed again by an advocate. But there's a very disturbing trend. To assist your lordship, may I show page 71 before Tripura at Agartala. And my lord, the PIL is again filed by an advocate. Kindly see, my lord, the cause title. There is one gentleman, Sudeepa Nag. He is an advocate. And kindly see the respondents who are joined. The Union of India Ministry of Environment, Principal Chief Conservator of Forest, and my lords, me, that is R5. Again, my lords, I appear before the honorable bench presided by the honorable Chief Justice. I assist. And my lords, my learned friend has only referred to a Karnataka High Court judgment. My lords, it has not been tendered across the bar. But my lords, it was noticed as far as Tripura PIL is concerned. If your lordship kindly see, what is the PIL? Page 72.
Yes.
The
Yes.
above PIL is filed by practicing advocates in public interest with prayers to seek a direction restraining transfer and transportation of captive bred elephants from Northeast India and in particular from the states of Tripura and Arunachal Pradesh to an elephant camp of response number 3 and further direction regarding past transfer. Now, Manoj, kindly see, news reports again relied upon para 3. Manoj, we assist the honorable bench, page 73, paragraph 4. Plus, kindly see, we bring on record the infrastructure we have created. Because the elephant represents Lord Ganesh. We are, Manoj, representing through our CSR activities for Reliance. Manoj, these are set up. And Manoj, today we have hundreds and hundreds of acres of swamps, ponds, almost 200 mouths who are out of job because elephant identifies with the mouth. There's a trust. Manoj, there are surgeries performed, cataract operation, there's an endoscopy machine. And Manoj, kindly see further. Page 74, paragraph 5. We put up all the permissions, Manoj, before the honorable division bench. And Manoj, these elephants are not for any commercial activity. They were either subject to cruelty or some circus or street pegging, or Manoj, they were so old and elephants live long. They tend to develop cornea like human beings, cataract. Manoj, we have a cataract facility also in Jamnagar. Now, kindly see further. Page 75, paragraph 8. Before dealing with the rival contention, we have considered for ourselves the issue whether the law permits transfer of captive elephant from one person to another. In this regard, we found a complete answer in an order dated 6 June 2022, passed by the decision bench of the Karnataka High Court in writ petition so and so. Mano, that is the complete answer. Next page, if your lordship sees. The entire judgment of Karnataka High Court, the relevant portions are reproduced. You got it, Karnataka. The other side, Karnataka High Court judgment.
I have the copies, your lordship.
The lordship kindly says Karnataka was again filed by an advocate. There also, my lord, I personally assisted the Honorable Chief Justice.
You want the other side?
Carried to the Supreme Court, SLP dispute. So, my lord, every state, if an advocate is going to file PILs, my lord, there'll be no end to it. And if my learned friend is carrying the Supreme Court judgment also, dismissing the Karnataka, that also can be passed on.
Your lordship, that judgment is already annexed.
So,
Your
my lord,
lordship, I understand that
So what
there is a
is- let me
Supreme
just-
Court.
so Karnataka, my lord, is a complete answer, which was noticed by another division bench decided by Chief Justice. And if your lordship sees page 78. After going through the entire Karnataka High Court judgment, considering the permissions, the Wildlife Act, the pathetic conditions of the animals, and what we are doing, my lord, as a non-profit organization, we should be encouraged, rather than this is sought to be discouraged over here. And therefore, my lord, kindly see, your lordships have spotted all such attempts by various advocates who are filing these motivated publicity interest litigation, not public interest, it's publicity interest litigation. Now, kindly see page 78,
Yes,
para 9. We are in respectful agreement with the views expressed by the division bench of the Karnataka High Court. The view is confirmed by the Supreme Court in a separate SLP. We are satisfied that the law permits a private owner of a captive elephant to transfer the same as long as the transaction is not of a commercial nature. Para 10. We only add that we are of the view that not just there should be an absence of exchange of consideration and transfer, but purpose of eventual transfer should not be of commercial nature. That means the person or body to which the elephant is being transferred should not put the elephant to any commercial use. It has to be ensured that elephants are not put to use or transferred out of the states for any commercial activity like doing labor, participating in parades, ceremonies, tourist safaris, rides, circus, begging, as these would be in the realm of commercial nature. Now, kindly see, my lords, your lordships considered the case of the petitioner. And may I take your lordship to straight away.
What animals are being transferred? Is it only elephants or?
My lords,
One panther and 2-3 elephants, my lord. And my lord, one interesting fact is that all the transfers are from Arunachal, my lord. Arunachal is not a party,
Panther is from where? From Assam?
from Assam. In fact,
That you have documentation for that
yes,
transfer proper,
I have given, my lord. It was authorized by the Central Zoo Authority.
this transfer of Panther.
Yes, it was authorized by the
authorized
Central.
the zoo.
What is it? This one,
My lords, that is
So
mandatory.
this
in
is-
the Wildlife Act.
recognition. No, this is about recognition, Panther,
Recognition is that of the zoo, my lord. Next document. is the
Then-
panther,
leopard, black panther.
black panther.
Does it have a rehabilitation center?
Yes, my lord. We have sent to, they are, in fact, my lord, now we have more than 2-3, my lord, baby panthers are there, my lord.
No, this respondent 4 and 5.
I'll assist you. I'll assist. But give me 2 minutes more.
Yeah.
Kindly see page 84, paragraph 24. Something very interesting turns over here. It was not pointed out by the other side. Page 84, paragraph 24. Respondent number 3 has placed strong reliance on the order passed by the Karnataka High Court. Look, that was seen by the Tripura. Now, if your lordship see page 85, paragraph 26. May I read? The last submission of the petitioner was that the captive elephant should not be transferred from northeast the states to Jamnagar, which according to the petitioner is an arid desert. The climate is much more warmer. It was also submitted that the long journey would be torturous. The response number 3 has shown to us several aspects of this facility, which is catering to about 172 elephants at present to show that weather conditions are not adverse in the interest of the elephant. The response number 3 has also relied upon past transfer from long distances. Now, if your lordship is para 27, to our mind, the following disputed questions arise from the petitioner's allegation, albeit without material. Although that is very important, your lordship, without material, but pertinent enough for us and allegations that must be ascertained by the authority. If nothing, then out of caution. And my lords, if your lordship sees the directions of the division bench, start from page 91. My lords, a high-powered committee chaired by a retired Honorable Supreme Court judge was, my lords, promulgated in this order. Can you see, my lord? Page para 34, page 91. We direct the Project Elephant Division of the Ministry of Environment, Forest and Climate Change to issue necessary direction to all chief wildlife wardens to take necessary steps to curb and put an end to the capturing of wild elephant, if any, from the wild, including directing a center of all elephants in captivity, directing inspection and verification of certificate of ownership of all elephants, directing a proper DNA sequencing and microchip. Every elephant will have a microchip. We further appoint a high-powered committee under the chairmanship of Honorable Shri Justice Deepak Verma, former judge of the Supreme Court of India. We hereby appoint the following persons by designation as members of the HPC: Director General Forest, Union of India; Head of Project Elephant Division, MOEF; Member Secretary, Central Zoo Authority; Chief Wildlife Warden, State of Tripura for elephants from the State of Tripura; Chief Wildlife Warden, State of Gujarat. The chairman of HPC shall co-opt an expert having experience of elephant as member of such HPC. The chairman may also consider taking assistance of Chairman Animal Welfare Board of India. But thereafter, see small e. The members of the HPC shall carry out a thorough and detailed physical inspection of the trust. They shall be entitled to access and inspect all areas and facilities of the trust. They shall be entitled to access and inspect all documents of the trust. They shall be entitled to interview and question the staff officers of the trust. HPC is requested to carry out the inspection at the earliest, in any case within 10 days from the date of this order. Can you turn over, my lord? Page 94, para F. The response number 3, that is me, is directed not to interfere with or restrict the members of the HPC from carrying out their inspection in any manner they deem fit. The chairman shall be entitled to take assistance of as many professionals, photographers, videographers, vets, architects, as he deems fit for the purpose of the inspection. The response number 3 shall render all assistance, provide all necessary arrangements as requisitioned by the chairman of the HPC for this. Now, can you see J at the bottom of page 94? J. The chairman of the HPC shall make a report and provide the same to all concerned, preferably a period of 2 weeks from the date of communication of this order. And at page 97, my lords, after all the directions, ground R, small r, the chairman shall be paid an honorarium of rupees 5 lakh rupees from my pocket. From my pocket. Now, if your lordship sees, bottom of that page 97, needless to mention that final report shall be shared with the petitioner in R3. It will be open to the petitioner as well as authorities to take proper action as per law if any discrepancy is discovered by the high-powered committee in its report. For 3 days, my lord, I assisted. The high-powered committee visited Jamnagar. They have inspected, my lord. And my lord, we saw the entire facility. Thousands and thousands of acres, my lord, have been dedicated.
Only question is, these elephants or animals, according to you, require rehabilitation. Who decides?
One of the competent authority.
Who is the competent
Central
authority?
Zoo Authority, my lord. Central Zoo Authority.
I tell you,
They'll have to decide.
That's it. My lord.
They'll have to decide that these selected animals require rehabilitation.
Yes, they have decided, and that's why this authorization order was issued by them.
And Central Zoo, I don't think is a party here. Is it a party respondent?
No, my lord, in fact, my lord, I was about to take your lordship to paragraph 12 of the PL for a moment, my lord. Paragraph 20, my lord. 20 and 21. At page 15. That as per above report, 10 elephants in June 2020-27, previous 7 elephants in April 2020 were transported from the state of Arunachal Pradesh to state of Gujarat. State of well, section 38 H and I. Wildlife protection.
This Tripura High Court judgment has been put to challenge the Supreme Court? No.
It has been
The
implemented.
It is
Karnataka.
implemented.
Welcomed it, man.
Oh.
Let that be an open transparency and therefore that has been
So
done.
May I say
then
something?
Goswami, what you can do is that you place this on record by affidavit, the steps you have taken, because
May I
the-
submit something, your lordships? I'm very sorry to interrupt.
yes,
I agree and I admit, and therefore I even opened my petition saying that I'm very mindful of the Supreme
Correct.
Court order.
yes.
I have not suppressed it. In
Yes.
fact, I have even annexed it. I understand. I could not have gone to the Supreme Court directly because the Supreme Court would have told me.
No,
to
it's
come
okay, no
before your
problem.
lordship.
Anyway, we have come
So
here.
I
We,
need chance in Supreme Court because I understand Supreme
no,
Court.
no,
is
whatever it
such
is,
a-
whatever it is, it appears that the Tripura High Court has given a very, it's extensive, after extensive discussion on the matter, has given a very elaborate order, which more or less perhaps takes care of many issues which have been raised in this petition
No,
also.
lordships, May I
Only-
suggest something? And of course, I
Yes,
may not be
yes,
recorded
yes,
on that.
yes, yes, yes. Yes, what?
Let me also vote before the High Power Committee. May not record me on this statement.
No, I understand because
Let me
High
go
Court
before
Committee,
the-
perhaps here in this case, the Assam is not a party member. Maybe we also add the HPC in Assam also similarly, because we cannot pass an order beyond the jurisdiction of our High Court. What happens in Tripura, it has been taken care of, perhaps a similar, the HPC, but then even though there is a difference in jurisdiction, the issues appear to be similar in nature.
Well, there is statutory authority prescribed under the Act, my lord, Wildlife Protection Act.
Very well, then
If my lord takes up the Wildlife Protection Act for a moment, my lord, everything gets clear, my lord.
So first you read on record.
My lord.
Because
this is an important record because
I
see,
will-
these are factual aspect because this allegation is not only of elephant but also of the Black Panther. Now, if that is given by a competent authority, now sitting in PIL, we are not really going to examine nitty-gritty of processes. If you can find out some defect in the process of issuing of the license or permission, that's a different matter. It can come in any other forum, whatever appropriate forum. But if you are see, apparently government of India has given a license, the authority, permission for shifting of this leopard from Assam to the respondent number 4. That is so. Let it be on record, on maybe on next right this coming Wednesday or something like that. Then we can. I mean, yes. Anything you would like to say?
No, your lordships, I'm agreeing with your
Yes,
lordship's
yes.
very kind suggestion that there has to be a similar high power committee even
Well, what
for.
I'm saying, my lord, since there is a law prescribing an authority,
Okay. What is that law you are referring to?
38A, chapter
38.
4, chapter 4A, section 38, my lord. 38A. This chapter, my lord, speaks about Central Zoo Authority and recognition of zoos. If my lord kindly turn to 38H,
Just 38A.
38A is the Central Zoo Authority, Constitution of Central Zoo Authority.
Yes.
That same chapter, my lord, will kindly turn to 38H now, my lord.
Yes.
Recognition of zoos.
Yes.
38H, no zoo shall be operated without being
No,
recognized. by
that
the authority.
issue, as far as the response number 4, that is a zoo is concerned, that has been taken care of by the Honorable Supreme Court.
Yes, now
So that is,
38I.
we don't want to again, why, there is no question of
There's
questioning
no
the,
dispute on that.
there is no dispute, there is we
Regarding
cannot reopen this issue, because
regarding
Supreme
my-
Court has held that is a authorized zoo.
True, my lord.
As
Regarding
per.
acquisition of animals, my lord, 38I, my lord. Same section, 38I. Acquisition of animals by a zoo. Subject to the other provisions of this act, no zoo shall acquire, sell or transfer any wild animal or captive animal specified in Schedule 1 and Schedule 2, except with the previous permission of the authority. No zoo shall acquire, sell or transfer any wild or captive animal except from or a recognized zoo. So one zoo has to acquire it from another zoo, my lord, not from a wildlife, my lord. So that central zoo authority, my lord, has.
Therefore, according to even HPC is not required, high
Not
power
required.
committee. is not.
Central zoo
Huh?
authority will decide, my lord.
Is not required.
Under the statute, there is authority already prescribed, my lord. There is no meaning creating another authority, my lord. If they're agreed by that recognition, my lord, if they're agreed by that permission, my lord, let that be challenged, my lord. I will put that on affidavit, my lord.
And my lord, one more
Your
thing.
Lordship, my urgency
One more thing.
is,
The Lordship sees the Karnataka High Court judgment. But is again presided by Honorable Chief. Page 10. The
Yes.
entire act and the entire procedure has been discussed. Which my lord, that learned advocate carried it to the Supreme Court and Supreme Court dismissed it. So my lords, today we have two my lords PIs, both carried to the Supreme Court by advocates. And my lords, both have been dismissed. Plus, we have a Tripura High Court my lord judgment, which says that High Court committee has done its job, that PIL was disposed of.
Just a minute. Tripura has- My lord.
Lordship,
I think
my
the situation
urgency
arose
is-
Before this honorable court also, my lord. Page 56 for a moment. One PIL was filed in 2019,
Case 66,
56, my lord.
yes.
One PIL was filed in 2019, my lord. Then my lord will kindly turn to page 58. The issue in the PIL was at paragraph 3, my lord.
Is about this from Rasayatra, annual Rasayatra. That was very, for a brief period only. Those to be returned. That was only for purpose of transportation. whether-
Paragraph 3, my lord will kindly page.
Paragraph 3,
Page 58, my lord.
yes,
Page 58, paragraph 3.
yes.
The petition was filed on so praying for a direction to the state government to revoke the decision to transfer 4 elephants to Ahmedabad in the state of Gujarat, which is pleaded by the petitioner that the elephants are sought to be transported for the purpose of Rath Yatra. Then my lord will kindly see what was held by your lordships, my lord.
Yes,
Final paragraph, my lord. Page 64. This court is ill-equipped to make any comment in what manner elephants are to be transported, but there can be no two opinions that before any such decision is taken, relevant considerations have to be borne in mind. The safety and well-being. Finally, my lord, with some directions, my lord, transfer was allowed. Because under the law, my lord, it is allowed. That otherwise, my lord, there cannot be no free new zoo, my lord.
Plus, may I also say one more thing? Let's kindly see the newspaper reports which have been denied. Plus, today we are dealing with the PIL filed by a person from a respectable profession that is academic. All these PILs, my lords, are being filed by lawyers relying only on newspaper report. But there is some duty to assist your lordship with some due diligence, some work to be done.
My lord will post it day after tomorrow, my lord, I will file a
Plus, day after tomorrow, I have some personal difficulty, my lord.
Lordship, may I say something?
somebody you can somebody to assist.
Friend will be here,
Okay.
my friend will be here, but Manoj, I wanted to assist your lordship with the police. Manoj, that's why Manoj, I made my submission. May I only take 2 more minutes of it?
Yes,
Okay, can I say something? Your Lordships may really appreciate that there is a urgency in the matter. I am fully aware that the Supreme Court has said something which will affect. And because the transfers have been permitted, but your Lordships, the urgency is they're again going to transfer. I understand that Supreme Court has said that it is allowed. I am ready to face it. I could not have gone directly to the Supreme Court. Your Lordship may decide it because I'm very hopeful that in Supreme Court, these transfers will not be permitted. So may pass an order in either case because then I'll take my.
you can always approach the competent forum, there is no issue on that. We'll, whatever is required to be passed by us, we'll do that.
No, not the High Court, to be a post office.
Time and the transfers will happen meanwhile. That is my anxiety.
Till Wednesday
No,
will
no, no.
happen.
No transfer will happen.
You please is
You are
on
asking an
record.
interim order at this stage with this type of PIL, my lord, makes everything apparent, my lord.
On
The reason
one,
behind-
on Wednesday, we will make an attempt, considering your urgency you have submitted, we'll try to close it on Monday, provided. Because let
Well,
it be
I'll
on
first-
record, because these are important factual aspect. Because this
I'll
is,
file the FC by tomorrow, madam.
by tomorrow, then Wednesday, we'll see whatever appropriate direction can be issued or closer, whatever it is required. Yes.
Because my learned friend will again argue that he's put to cost of this lakhs and that lakhs. And his trust is spending all
Why
that
you are
money.
anticipating which he had not even mentioned it? Why you are
So
again?
every time they complain.
Exactly, my lord.
He only mentioned about the lawyers.
Very-
If you read this the inaugural speech of Justice Patanjali Sastry when Supreme Court was inaugurated for the first time, he said lawyers have to do a lot of struggle, So if you read that, please read that. See, they have to do, to protect the fundamental rights. All those duties are cast upon it. Lawyers have to continue to play a very important role in. So please read that speech by Justice Patanjali Sastry. Yes, please.
May I submit?
Yes.
Commander, can we see the newspaper reports which have been relied on in the PM? They are all, my lords, of February, March, June. My friend says there is a tearing hurry, there is a tearing urgency to invoke the PI jurisdiction of a lordship and to trouble this honorable court, unnecessary wasting the time. Can we see this PI? Can we see these newspaper reports? These newspaper reports, my lords, are based on complete hearsay nature and they are completely unreliable. Your lordship have heard time and again. Now, juxtapose it with the judicial precedents available for this same case, for him. I have been dragged, my lords, and that is what in that earlier matter of Kanhaiya Kumar, when it appeared before division bench headed by Justice Maheshwari, just always said the same thing while leading us. That what is happening? Every high court, there will be an advocate who will come up and file a PL based on newspaper reports. My lord, this is a very disturbing trend, and your lordship would nip it in the bud. Because I tell your lordship what this entire rescue and rehabilitation center is. Because I assisted the high power committee. I was there with all the high ranking officials and Honorable Justice Deepak Varma. We went step by step into the entire facility. We saw the manner in which the elephants are brought in which condition. But there was an elephant, I'll take 2 minutes of your. There was an elephant who was burned 60% because of a fire. He was employed in a circus. Now that is all banned all over India. Those burns were not, the skin had to be grafted. And that grafting procedure, 60% recovery is there, Manoj, that anyone will survive. Manoj, there is an operation theater, Manoj, which has got camera, which cross-link it with entire world. So while an elephant is being operated, maybe for deep dislocation, etc., somebody in the US will be watching and guiding. Manoj, this is the kind of, when Manoj, there are almost 80 veterinary doctors fully employed on site, that if there is any problem, Manoj, there is a special kitchen for which the special diet is prepared, so they don't put on too much weight. Plus, I personally ate the same food which was being prepared for the elephant. That is a hygiene quality. If this is going to be the kind of trend where I am going to be dragged before different high courts, in a lordship's valuable time is going to be spent on this kind of matter, then we no end to it. State after state, such PI will be filed in all my advocates. So therefore, I pray with folded hand that this should be dismissed with cost.
So Wednesday?
I will try to file the affidavit by tomorrow.
Okay. Miss,
Your lordship.
what is your name, please? Huh?
P. Vijay.
Yes, the learned counsel for the petitioner. Also, Mr. N. Goswami, learned additional advocate for the state of Assam for respondent number
1, 2, and 3.
1, 2, and 3, and also Mr.
Comrade Sujay
Kantawal
for
for 4 and 5. And as such, full stop. Since all the parties are present, and this court also has heard extensively the liable contentions of the parties, and also considering the submission made by the learned counsel for the petitioner of an urgent disposal of this PIL, we also propose to do so by next date by which the state respondent may file the necessary affidavit as regards the permission relating to transfer of the Black Panthers, 2 Black Panthers which has been alleged, as well as about, what about other elephants? No,
Few elephants, my lord.
huh? And
Some
15 elephants,
few elephants.
15 elephants.
No, but few.
Few, huh?
Few, I don't know the number
Okay,
exactly.
yes, a few elephants which have been transferred from Assam, from state of Assam.
My lord, elephants were transferred from Arunachal, not from Assam.
Oh, not
We
from
have
Assam.
two transit pass only.
But Arunachal has been
Not by the
taken
party.
care of in that
Yes.
PHP cases. Okay, okay. Because that is for Arunachal Pradesh. Okay. So
And
there is no transfer of elephant from Assam.
No,
Oh, I
it
see.
is from Arunachal only. Even in
Okay.
the petition.
And also,
allegation-
and also relating to transfer of elephants from Arunachal Pradesh to respondent number
4 and 5. my lord.
4 and 5, which according to Land Council, additional advocate general for the state has been already taken care of by order by judgment of the honorable of the honorable Tripura High Court in PIL number 17/2022. In that view of the matter, let the matter be listed on Wednesday.
For orders, your lordship.
It will come up, yes, motion stage itself, because we have not issued any
Will
notice.
come on motions.
Motions,
Oblige.
we'll dispose of the motion stage.
Oblige.
I'm grateful. Your Lordship.
My presence.
Yes, it will be set.
I assisted your lordship.
Yes,
with the
yes,
rest of my-
yes, thank you, thank you.
For admission, item 3.
May I praise your lordship? My lord, I pray for some accommodation in this matter, my lord.
Item number 3,
Yes, my lord. We missed the matter, my lord. Let it be some other.
missed meant, what do you mean by missed the matter? What do you mean by missing? You are the state. Who is the state?
Yes, my lord.
What is
The
this?
state.
What is the state? Why did the
Well,
state miss it?
Standing Council Education Department name is not shown. in the
Just a minute.
He's there, right beside you.
R.K. Bora, additional senior government for applicant, Ali for respondent by section 5, pray for corner 210. Preferred, hardest allowed. That, yes,
We have become infructuous. but-
My lord, I'll have to go through it. The cause list did not reflect the education department, so I did not go through the file, my lord. We missed the matter because in the cause list, my lord. Could it be day after tomorrow, my lord?
directly happen to
27th?
consider appointment of petitioner Azan High School to other vacant post. Yes, you are for the respondent.
Yes, madam.
Direction is to consider. You consider, you say that, sorry, we can't, sorry, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 minutes. Then 1, 2, 3, 4, yes, allowed. You do that. Consider, Mr.
Lordship will have it tomorrow, my lord. I'll just go through the judgment.
Sorry,
I have-
sorry. These files should be
Tomorrow.
immediately consigned to our disposal section. The direction was to consider. That also you don't want to do it. Let us see the judgment. If it is considered, then if something more than consider, then we'll hear you. If it is considered, then you consider. What is the impugn order? Consider appointment. Viewing the matter, rejection also is considered to wholly independent, therefore the dispose direction to consider appointment in all vacant posts. And what has happened to this gentleman whose case was not considered? Where are you?
My lord, he was, my lord, appointed on contextual basis.
Now, where are you?
My lord, in the same school, my lord.
You are still in school, continuing.
Lordship.
Jarina Ahmed. Consider what is there. Direction was to consider.
For in regular course, my lord.
You did not file any contempt.
I filed contempt, they took plea of appeal, my lord.
Contempt is contempt is pending.
Yes, my lord. They took the plea of appeal and it was ordered that after disposal of their appeal, my lord, it will be considered.
And you did not really press this appeal also.
No.
You filed in 2018.
My lord.
Then there was a delay of 210 days. You kept on
About 5 years, my lord.
5 years. Anyway, that was condoned, but you also, after you filed it and you forgot.
Lordship will give me till tomorrow, my lord. Because the.
You consider what is the judgment.
Consideration is perhaps, my lord, a direction to appoint, my lord. That is how I read it, my lord. para 21, my lord, if lordship says, viewing the matter in that perspective, rejection of the candidature of the petitioner is considered to be wholly inequitable, and therefore the writ petition is disposed of directing the respondent number 2 to consider appointment of
Day
the
after
petitioner.
tomorrow. Day after tomorrow. List day after tomorrow on the prayer, Mr. Majumdar, Land Council for the state, R. Majumdar. Next,
Item number 4.
Secretary Government. Yes, Government of India, what is this, all this?
May I pray for an adjournment today? Lordship,
Have you seen this file? It is called in English, it's called dog-eared.
Lordship, may I pray for an
This
adjournment?
is R.K. Dev Chaudhary, appellants,
He's up
Chaudhary,
to
on the
this
Revenue Department, Revenue Department, Mizoram also there.
morning.
Apply the code is to on what basis in which quantified amount of rental compensation. Such information funded by affidavit by state of authority. Has the authority of Mizoram,
No, Lordship.
why they have not done, then can we proceed without Mizoram government?
Actually, my lord, this aspect of the matter was already gone into by a committee. Committee was of the view that this particular land, which belongs to the, my lord, respondents, was under occupation by the army authority.
Okay,
Therefore, they are supposed to pay the rental for them. That is.
then what was the direction?
I don't know, my lord.
No, direction, why this
Direction,
appeal?
my lord, this honorable court has summed out as to who assessed the compensation. It was done by the deputy commissioner, my lord. If your lordship would kindly come to page
So
17.
so the union you want to use free of cost, private property.
No, Lordship.
Then
For
what?
years we have already paid and
If your
these-
In
lordship
that
would
view, the
kindly
matter
come-
disposed of, in that view, the matter has been disposed, direction respond want to arrange the fund for payment of rental compensation to the tune of 47
lakhs.
lakhs. So and so for a period from August to August, 2087, interest. The amount shall be deposited. Then what is wrong with this rental compensation? Do you have any idea? Please tell us.
Lordship,
Some idea.
Lordship, because they, these petitioners, they does not fall within the blueprint of that land, Lordship. So previously it is already paid, so it is reflected here. So as per that, these petitioners, they doesn't fall within that. It is, if Lordship comes to page.
Mr. Chaudhary, you are for whom? The private
For
respondent?
the respondent, the
Okay.
commissioner respond, please.
No, only thing is that since there is already a direction by this court to the Mizoram authority, I don't know why the Mizoram, anybody from Mizoram? Chandran is there, Mr. Chandran? Sorry, Mr. Kolita or Chandran,
Yes.
either of them, Chandran or Kolika, because see, I don't know why should be 440. This giving, this voluminous file, is about 10 kilo, I don't know, 5 kilo minimum. 2, 3, 5 kilo away to carry in our van
Every day.
every day. And if you, the more the weight of the van, the more fuel it consumes.
Lordship,
Consumes.
kindly come to page 78.
And every day, every day is being consumed, no?
Lordship, would kindly come to page 78.
Page 78.
Yes, my lord, it's a joint verification report.
Page 78. Page 78 is some additional affidavit.
Annexure A13 of the writ appeal, my lord.
Read appeal.
Yes, heading is joint verification, joint spot verification report.
Don't know. 83, annexure A, annexure 1.
Page 78,
Joint
annexure-
verification by whom? Joined by whom?
by pursuant to High Court's order, my lord.
Who are the other participants?
My lord, additional director of survey, government of India, then deputy commissioner, then my lord, defense state officer, then Cornell station headquarter, Aizawl, then left administration commandant, representative of landowner. This was done, my lord.
Para 6 of the impugned order, assessment of
Yes.
the rental charges for occupation of land was assessed by the respondent number 6. Who is respondent number 6?
Deputy commissioner.
Deputy Commissioner.
Insofar as the assessment for the first and last in the same is satisfied or already satisfied by the Ministry of Home, the State Government respectively. For the second period of occupation and division, the amount was These for this amount of period have made the claim along with, it is a contention responsible that they have paid the rental compensation for area of land covered by the blueprint sketch map covering the area. However, the joint verification conducted came to the finding that the land of the petitioners actually fell within the area covered by. However, the joint verification conducted came to find the land of the actually fell within the area covered by blueprint scheme, and if so, it appears the joint verification appears to have excluded area. Since it is found that the land of petitioners are within blueprint area, after spot verification on 15/11, the ministry would be liable. See, now there is a finding of fact by the learned single judge that this area actually falls within this blueprint area. Then what do? We sitting as a, how can we, just because we are sitting to, we'll have a better intelligence or what?
Lordship, based on.
Knowledge
that-
or what? Huh?
Lordship, based on that, the payment has already been done. But Lordship, these are the petitioners who came later on. Lordship.
It doesn't matter if they came, sometimes there are people, they don't know what is happening. There's somebody, hey, go, there's some people.
Lordship, may I pray the matter may be listed day after tomorrow? Today, Mr. RKD Chowdhury is out of station, Lordship.
Our Wednesday, Kohli is bulging and bulging and bulging, it'll burst, huh?
Lordship, Friday.
Huh? Friday then.
Then
Friday have some difficulty. Let me witness.
Okay, Wednesday, if you, huh, let us
Wednesday,
see, huh,
Yes,
because 2019 matter, Wednesday, huh?
Wednesday.
But there's a finding of fact, how do we interfere?
And supported by the joint verification report.
How do we interfere with this finding of fact by the learned single judge, unless it is said that, well, there is no material at all for the learned single judge to come, some perversity.
Well, for 2 periods they have paid. In the second period they are not paying.
Okay, Wednesday.
Well-
That's lovely is handicapped today. Yes, next.
Item number 5 to 15.
5 to
15.
5 to, somebody was making some mention. 5 to
15.
what is bunch?
Item number 5 and 6 regarding my lord reducing the grade pay, my lord.
Earlier,
Earlier, our grade pay, my lord, was reduced by the government, my lord.
Grade pay was reduced.
Yes, my lord. That's why I have challenged the notification. my
And
lord.
what did the grade pay was reduced?
My lord,
And
it
what did
was-
the learned single just say?
Yes, my lord. Some to notify, by way of notification, it was reduced, so that has been, my lord, set aside.
By the learned single judge?
Yes, my lord.
And what is the ground for setting aside?
Setting aside, because, my lord, without, my lord, without the ventilating the article 309 by way of notification, etc., my lord, that cannot be done by way of notification, my lord, only to reduce that grade payment.
What is the judgment? Kindly show us the judgment, page number.
Yes, my lord. Judgment, I have.
Impugned judgment of the learned single judge. Page number, your
Yes, my lord.
writ petition, this is writ petition.
Challenge to.
You are challenging now, this is a writ petition.
Now, I have challenged it now, my lord, the notification, my lord. Subsequent notification, 2763 repetition, my lord.
Now, we are referring to 2760, okay, which is the notification, page number?
Page number, my lord, 28, and except
28, okay. In exercise the power conferred proviso to Article 309 of Constitution of India, is pleased to order the following amendment shall be made in schedule. But the 309 is invoked,
Yes, my lord, whatever may be,
that
but
the following amendment shall be made in schedule to Assam ROP published. Now, show us which is which is affecting you?
yes, my lord, page, next, last page, my lord.
Yes.
Page 29,
Yes,
and that is reduced, my lord, 700, 400, my lord, grade pay, trained graduate teacher,
trained graded teacher,
7,400.
pay ban was 252, grade pay 2007.
Yes,
Pay ban reduced. What do you mean by reduced? I don't know. We don't know. Okay, reduced. How do you say it is reduced?
reduced because, my lord, as per the ROP rule, my lord, it was, my lord, 8,700, my lord.
What is the
For all
ROP rule?
Yes, my lord. It was, my lord, earlier notification, that is,
Lordship, your lordship may take up the repetition 1570/18. Then honorable single judge order is also annexed here, my lord, in this case.
See, you are agreed by the fact that in Assam lower school province teaching so and so,
Yes, my lord.
senior basic schools,
Yes, my lord.
the trained graduate teachers are given 8,700
Earlier, my lord.
earlier.
Hmm.
No, but in this, you are in LP junior primary school.
Junior, my lord.
You are junior, they are senior.
We are junior, my lord.
And then?
They both are, my lord, intermediate from the intermediate post.
Oh,
Earlier, earlier salary
you
was
be-
so, my lord, grade pay was.
Oh, Mister, your educational qualification may be same,
Yes, my lord.
but the work is different.
No, my lord.
Yeah, either as a senior, more Tagra students they have to teach.
No, my
And
lord.
you are pre-primary basic, small one, horu lora,
Both,
dangu lora.
both are from the intermediate scale and the salary was also same, my lord.
That is
2,700 earlier.
Correct.
And
Initial entry is correct, maybe same, but then they realize that you are dealing with horu lora. एक बार धमकी दिले सब ठीक हो जाए and डंगोर लड़ा 3-4 बार धमकी दिवो लगे to fall in line. Therefore, they have to pay more. So, key, what is wrong with that? See, in classification of pay, it will have relevance to the duty performed, not so much with the academic qualification.
now, my lord, what is the logic behind the, my lord, the ROP rule, my lord?
What
All
logic?
the-
The government, what logic?
Yes, my
There is a
lord.
logic.
Logic was, my lord, only to, my lord, all the graduate teachers should be given similar grade pay, my lord. That was the,
Thing
my
like
lord,
that.
earlier. Science or.
Oh, earlier they want, now they have realized, government also realized,
Pri-
we are giving unnecessarily higher pay to these 10 graduates.
No, same pay scale. Kali pay your lordship. Same pay scale.
Lordship, here, this matter will take some time, Lordship.
What take time? What time? What time? What?
Lordship, a date may be fixed, Lordship.
We have all the time.
We have all the time is for you. What time? Which sometime means what? What is when you say sometime? What is the meaning of some? Tell us.
Monday.
Lordship,
Monday.
Lordship, any date, Lordship.
Again, today, if it is any date, why not today?
Lordship, some.
Again, some, this is a very difficult, the most, see,
Monday, my lord, Monday.
confusing word is some. I'll take sometime, give me sometime. What is that some? We don't know.
Lordship, I apologize, Lordship.
No, there is nothing to be apologized, but tell us the real difficulty, not your imaginary difficulty. Tell us what is the problem.
Lordship, the arguing council is on legs, Lordship, and is not well prepared from what I've been informed, Lordship.
Huh?
He's not prepared well because the argument will take some time and he's not. fully
Again, you
prepared.
say sometime.
Monday, my lord, next month.
Lordship, any date, Lordship.
Again, you say any date.
As per Lordship, convenience.
We are convenient now, just now. Because the file is before us.
Lordship, I apologize for that.
Have you filed an affidavit in this?
Lordship, yes.
And what is the, what is the point?
Lordship, the engaged council.
Engaged counsel with the file must be, should be with you. Does it carry the file also with
No,
him?
Lordship,
Huh?
Lordship, I am not in a position to. And Lordship, I apologize.
In a Assam state transport bus, the bus will remain same. Drivers, if driver is not well, then another driver should come.
Lordship,
We said this today's driver is not well, therefore this Silpukri to Adabari Gari will not go. If you do like that, then the whole transport system will break down. Then somebody has to take over. If the driver is not well, sick, he takes leave. Some driver will come.
only for today, Lordship, one short accommodation, Lordship.
They are all listed now. See how many pages, 5, 6, 7, so many cases. 19,
Earlier it was
2009.
listed with the review. Review has been already closed. It was filed by the government.
5 and 6, 2019 matter, 18 matter. Next day, what? Tell us what we will do next day.
Lordship, hearing will take place, Lordship, on that day, like, Lordship may go for disposal also, my Lord. Also, another difficulty is, Lord, it's a rule challenge matter, my lord. The AG might appear and the AG is also not there. That is what the information I have, my lord.
What rule challenge? Notification, not rule, these are notification.
With one short accommodation, Lord, I'm asking.
And on what basis you are telling, what is the law?
Because my anomaly committees, my lord, anomaly committees cannot reduce their grade pay, my lord. If it is a decision of the ROP, my lord, revision committees, pay commissions report, my lord. But they have, on the basis of the anomaly committees, they have reduced our, my lord, grade pay. That is our only case.
And
Anyway, my lord, yes.
ROP has given same.
Yes,
same-
my lord, 8,700. Collecting only, my lord, graduate teachers in the same grade pay. Subsequently, they have reduced our grade pay, my lord. We have already received our salaries 1 month, 1 year, my lord, 2 months also, my lord.
But you are teaching in a, see, basic and what is it, junior
And
school.
And Supreme Court says that, my lord,
Yes,
cannot
Supreme
be,
Court
my lord, reduced, my lord. Anyway, my lord, next date, my lord.
cannot be reduced.
Yes, my lord, because it was in disadvantageous position, my lord. It cannot be reduced, my lord, in this way. As my learned friend paid, my lord, that is it. Alternation of health cannot be altered in this to the disadvantage of the advantage of reducing their pay scale or withdrawing any service benefit.
Okay. When?
This is after ROP.
Yes, oh no, my lord, it was 2003 10 SCC to 97.
Okay.
ROP 2017.
Next week, next week.
Lordship.
Okay, on the prayer of Mr.
A. Solia, Lordship.
A. Cholia. But your name appears very constantly. By this time, you must have remember everything in the tip of your fingers.
Lordship, it's a.
Your constant name appears Choliha
Lordship,
very
Lordship,
frequently.
Lordship.
Huh?
It's being handled by Mr. One.
In aeroplane also there is pilot and co-pilot. If the pilot suffers from heart attack, co-pilots continues the flight. You just say, oh, co-pilot, I am also not fly. Everybody will go down. Huh? Okay.
Lordship.
You prepare
Next time,
also, be
next time,
prepared.
Lordship, the co-pilot will be.
Yes, the co-pilot will fly. Okay then. Yes, next.
2nd of
Item
February.
number
2nd of February. Item number 7 to 15.
7 to 15. What are these
My
bunch
lord,
of cases?
I'm extremely sorry. On Saturday, 21st, I had to file an additional affidavit. As per our earlier last order, verbally honorable.
Read appeal. Read appeal. What
Read appeal, my lord, the additional appeal is actually some new.
appeal? You have
next,
filed appeal against which order?
uh,
Learned single judge. What is the issue involved?
my lord, regarding the conversion of from
Huh?
surveillance worker to LDS system,
Hmm?
they are converted. Long
Converted?
before now, suddenly.
In view of the above discussion taken to consider all the facts, and this court has viewed that the petitioner had not been able to make out any case of interference in the exercise. It is, however, directed that none of the petitioners should be deprived of the seniority from the original dates of opening. SW means surveillance worker, and such seniority restored. You have been converted from surveillance worker to
Surveillance worker to LDS system and storekeeper. Equivalent to initially under the same.
why it was why
Initially under the same pay scale, in the public interest, they were converted, redesignated as LDS and storekeeper from LDS. Now, continuously, they were allowed to work for more than 10 years, 15 years. And now, one person, the appellant number 2 of the item number 7, my lord, he is going to be retired after 5 months.
Very
as an
well.
LDS citizen.
Now, what is the problem?
The problem, my lord, what happened? The impugn order Annexure F that has been issued suddenly.
No. When
Yes.
you are converted from surveillance worker to the LDA,
Yes, my lord.
what is the prejudice it caused to you? It was reduce your pay scale or something?
No,
what?
yes, my lord. Conversion actually initially under the same pay scale, but subsequently grade pay is increased as an LDS system. And now in the event of reverting back, we'll get the less grade pay. And already we have lost the 2 promotions. And now it is a promotional post, my lord. And that's why we had prepared we had already submitted the 2 case laws, my lord, before this honorable court. As per Supreme Court decision also, once it is converted, once it is promoted, my lord, it cannot be reverted back. And now why it is, whether it is a promotional post or not, my lord. Subsequently, whenever in the 2016, my lord.
So you want to file what?
You
want to file what?
Lordship, my respectful submission.
You wanted to see some Saturday, you are mentioning some Saturday, what?
Yes, my lord. I had submitted an additional affidavit
On Saturday.
after face cause of action arose. Because subsequently what happened, they have reverted back us and they have promoted upper division assistants to other persons.
No. So reverted to surveillance workers
To the surveillance program.
again, after using.
Yes, my lord. But now what happened from the same interim order, serial number 5, Fazil Ali, he was promoted to upper division assistant by the same director.
So what do you want? Tell us, what do you want?
Now at least since I have submitted an additional affidavit and recently 22 October 17/10/2022, again some persons were promoted to upper division assistant who were also initially appointed as some inspector, as the same equivalent post of surveillance work.
So what do you want now? What do you want?
Now, my lord, the matter may be my learned senior colonel, you can add also there 7, 8, and 9. I am appearing from 7, 10 to 15, my lord.
No, what do you want?
The matter may be heard on 30th.
Why 38?
30 January. If your lordship can accommodate, because my lord, another very important. I'm sorry that I am on medical ground. For 2 operations have been taken. I will seek up for Delhi, Lucknow. And on 4th February.
You're personal, you're
yes,
personal.
I'm sorry.
No, it's okay. Why should you be sorry?
What?
Everybody has some problem in life. You don't have to be sorry. You don't say, I am suffering from nothing. You don't have to be sorry. That's everybody. Tell me anybody who has not fallen ill.
If my learned finance can hear matter on 30, I am ready, my lord. 30.
That Tariq, I don't know. Once it is
adjourned,
that will be decided as part of your 21. We'll see whatever adjourned for the day. Adjourned for the on the prayer of Lane Council for the appellants. We'll see that. We'll see whatever.
My lord, then my another respect, the matter may be at least before Bihu, my lord. Before Bihu.
Which Bihu?
April, my lord.
Before April.
Yeah, it will be. I will go for 2 months. I will be out of station.
When will be out of station?
4th February I will go, and I will have to return just before we go.
Okay, we'll make an attempt before 4. If you want the date before 4, before you go to surgery.
Yes, ma'am. I'm sorry.
No. Why you again? You said why you?
Sorry.
Before 4 at
Yes.
List it. List it before any date before 4. We'll see, because what I'm saying is that because we don't want to fix the date, because we are trying
yes,
case we don't know 30th.
Yes, I can place my argument.
Yes.
Yes.
Item number 16.
16. Daikya. Yes, what is this Daikya core?
Also, in the last occasion, the learned counsel was supposed to apprise the court as to what is the amount of salary she has been drawing. And the petitioner before your lordship is an 82-year-old lady who has been claiming maintenance. The strength of the annexure deed, page 31.
Page.
Page 31, your lordship.
Conductor railway servant. Your husband was earlier working as?
Yes, your lordship.
Then what happened?
Then the son was appointed on the compassionate appointment. The son also passed away. Ultimately, the daughter-in-law of the petitioner was appointed on the same compassionate ground.
Then?
And she has been working.
Then?
And I am part of the family.
Yes.
I have been claiming maintenance on the
From whom?
From the daughter-in-law, that is.
Who is the daughter-in-law? You are the daughter-in-law. Yes. You are not giving, you don't want to give anything to your mother-in-law.
Your lordship, if your lordship permits from your 2 minutes precious time to submit my submission before your lordship. Your lordship, my co-counsel has filed a petition before the Honorable CAT challenging the notification of this railway. Your lordship, Honorable CAT has directed to pass in speaking order. If your lordship,
what notification we are talking about?
Your lordship, that is page 31, which my learned senior counsel is referring to, your lordship.
Yes.
She is claiming with regard to this notification, your lordship, regarding the maintainability of his family members, your lordship.
You're also having some pension benefit? No, no. don't.
Getting an ex-judicial amount of 3,000, very meager amount of 3,375.
You're getting.
That is
this.
the only amount.
Okay. And it is responsible railway employees to look after their families, following which they can be taken for violating conduct on such when becoming railways. Neglect and how much you are getting?
Your lordship, perhaps on the last date, your lordship has instructed me to find the exact amount. But I'm so sorry, lordship, I tried to contact her personally, but on the last occasion also, honorable court has directed me to sit for a settlement. On that occasion, your lordship, when I tried to contact her, they have sent me some prescriptions stating that she's suffering from acute tuberculosis. So now on this occasion, last occasion.
Because of that, she could not tell how much she.
Last occasion, I tried to contact her, she did not receive my call, your lordship. But
Yeah, how much she gets?
As of 2008, my lord, I can give the amount, my lord.
Yeah, how much she get?
14 of my affidavit of opposition.
How? Yes.
Gross salary, she was receiving, my lord, 58,600.
58,000.
And after deduction, it is 40,000.
40,000. If you want to give anything to this old lady?
your lordship, with my humble submission on humanitarian aspect, I always wanted to keep her with me.
And
But
then?
the actual fact is that she is the present petitioner is a old lady of 81 years of age. Now she is almost on a deathbed, your lordship. All the things are being done by her grandson, your lordship. So whenever we want
Grandson?
grandson, your lordship, the
Because
formalities of filing all this petition, your lordship. Now, on humanitarian aspect, we want to bring her back. We want to maintain her, your lordship. We want to pay them.
Then?
But the thing is that there is a tussle between this respondent number 4 and the grandson's family, your lordship. So whenever we want
that
to,
doesn't come into play, your lordship. My only humble submission is that I'm in the pagan of my life. I'm only on the strength of the annexed D that I'm praying for it. The such preconditions coming up from the
Who
daughter-in-law.
is this Ratnakar, restaurant number 4? You are the restaurant number 4.
yes, your lordship, daughter-in-law.
From where you get this grandson?
Your lordship, grandson is the of the
Petitioner,
petitioner, your
he's referring to the petitioner's daughter.
Petitioner's daughter.
She's nowhere in the party. She's nowhere in the picture.
Neglect. You are staying where? With whom you are staying?
I'm just staying in a very thatched house, your lordship. And it's
Who is looking after you?
there's a daughter. The petitioner's daughter is looking after.
See, don't bother about this. Her daughter will look after it. Though you are busy, we are very busy railway employee. Don't bother. Give some money to
Your
her.
lordship, I'm ready to pay.
How much?
Lordship, 1 to 2,000 per month I shall pay because she's
1 to 2,000, 1,000.
See it drawing. On one such occasion, your lordship, the petitioner suffered from a fracture of a leg. The granddaughter abandoned in her hospital. And it was only on the instance of the pet neighbors who came to her rescue. Paid all the.
Why so? You don't want to help your mother-in-law? What is the
lordship,
problem?
I always welcomed her to bring her
Don't
back.
welcome her now.
Such
Let her.
preconditions shouldn't be coming.
We'll have problem. Don't welcome her. Let her stay wherever she is.
Exactly.
But give some money to the.
Lordship, I'm ready on a humanitarian aspect. I'm ready to pay her.
How much? How much?
Lordship, 2,000 per month. Because there are many dependents.
How many dependents you have?
Lordship, 4 dependents. Your
Who
lordship.
are they?
My son,
Yes.
his family, and my sister.
Sister?
My own sister, your lordship.
Your own sister? Is she also married to this family?
No, she's
Then
not married.
you are more interested in your sister than your mother-in-law.
Your lordship,
And you are getting this job because of the son. And son was begetted by her.
Lordship, I totally accept the facts. Your lordship, I wanted to bring her back.
Oh, don't bring her. You'll have no space in your house. Let her stay wherever she stays.
Lordship, 2,000 per month I can pay.
2,000 will be a very meager amount. She has incurred huge amount of debts. At a fag end of her life, your lordship.
And if your husband was alive, again same 1,000.
Lordship,
Because you got the job because of your husband died. Huh?
Lordship, with
So if your husband has been alive, your husband will give only 1,000, 2,000.
Lordship, perhaps I accept that would have been a different condition at that moment. But I I tried many times to bring her back, your lordship.
Oh, don't, again, why, don't bring her. Don't bring her.
Lordship, after
You'll
the-
spend more on dal bhat. Don't forget about it. Don't bring her. Let her stay wherever she wants to stay with her daughter. You come up with a reasonable amount next year. We are not saying anything. Otherwise, we also know how to pass orders.
So mayors just submit that let
We are
them
telling
agree
you,
to the
don't
place.
take it, don't take it so lightly. We will pass such a order that you will also have difficulty. If you don't be reasonable, if you are not being reasonable, come up with a reasonable amount. When can you come?
Your lordship may direct for a mutual sitting between both the parties anywhere, and then we will
Not
decide.
your
it.
lordship, they are saying that.
You drive amicable settlement, 2 days, we are giving you 2 days. You will come up on Friday, we will pass orders.
Your lordship perhaps on the next week because.
Okay, Monday, you take more time, Monday, first item.
I'm obliged, your lordship.
Come up with some reasonable amount. If you are not satisfied, go to Supreme Court, but we'll pass some orders.
Deeply obliged.
Deeply obliged.
31. Item number 18.
May please vote.
Item number?
18. Here, my
Assam
lord,
University teacher, what has happened to
yes, my
you,
lord,
teachers?
here, this challenge has been put to section 159.
Students for what? What is that? You have challenged some?
159 of the RP Act. Representation of People's Act.
Represent People Act?
Yes.
Why?
Because they are drafting in, my lord, any number of teachers of the university for the election every year. And making the whole institution unfunctional.
You are the teachers, you know, you're the protector of democracy, you're learning.
That is why, my lord, that is why ultimately this honorable court proposed that they have to see certain guidelines and
they are only utilizing teachers.
My lord,
only teachers.
No. Even the other staff was also, they also used to draft in other stuff. These are 60%, more than 60%.
Why didn't you utilize the revenue department? Why didn't you utilize services of revenue department?
All other
Why only teachers? Why you are disturbing the education?
Let's say pictures are drafted only after state and central government employees are not sufficient for the, because in this time also in 2021, since there was the COVID-19 pandemic was there, lordship, it was because of their certain guidelines were issued, your lordship. So the number of persons who have been drafted for election duty, your lordship, it has been increased because even the number, because their sitting capacity has to be certain, distance has to be maintained. So certain more persons in comparison to previous years has to be that way. So it was a rare occasion, your lordship. It was the first, because we have already mentioned in our application, your lordship, in our affidavit, your lordship. So it is not that it has been drafted every year, lordship. But
no, every year, lordship will see my statement, paragraph 14, how they are doing it. We have given the entire list, how it has been done. So they do not have that unfettered power to take in everyone.
Let's say every teachers.
That is every time for every election, even in panchayat election and all, everyone.
Maybe they may have reported you are not doing anything, you are not teaching, doing only tuition, private tuition. That's why you utilize them. And some information, they may be.
Light of the university, all resources.
Even your
scholars,
district level master
students.
training conduct was conducted during the winter vacation, your lordship.
Therefore,
educational not disturbed, your lordship. Okay, that has been looked after, but however.
In Mr. Lanak Senior Council, we are entering into realm of administration.
Yes, Malad.
But then this court.
Lordship will have to see under certain situations whether the authority can exercise such a power.
No, correct. But then you are not, your job is not being compromised in the sense that you are getting your salary.
No, but
okay, the students are suffering.
Yes.
The government think that, well, let the students suffer for some time. Democracy is more important. No, these are areas. How can this court interfere? Can the court say that no, you shall not requisition more than 10% or 20%?
That is why this honorable court earlier was of the view that may have to lay down certain guidelines.
Court will lay down guidelines.
Yes, and therefore wanted the response of the central government Central government took time, several occasions for filing their response. Lordship will see, central government took time, state government was directed to file their response, what they want to say regarding this. Right from Malad,
See, we are entering into a very difficult area of management of the
Lordship
state
may have to
affairs.
see when certain authorities.
Because these, you think that the teachers, they're the least, resistant group. That is why,
That is why. That is why.
This is the time.
Top target.
On this occasion, certain more persons were drafted. This is admitted, your lordship, by the election, but every year it has not been the fact, your lordship. And in fact, in the Supreme Court, in the Honorable Supreme Court, has in the judgment passed in the election commission of the St. Mary's School, your lordship. In that, it has made.
And that to educational institution.
But it should be looked after that they should not, even in holidays or after the school hour, that's it. So, in such a scenario, I will, my humble submission is, your lordship. You know,
So
we are
if-
not
if
taking the
the-
order, law is not being held, your lordship.
Kindly see right from 28/9/2022.
Assam University,
Yes, Silchar.
only Silchar University.
Yeah, this is regarding Silchar.
What about Dibrugarh University,
Everywhere, lordship.
Guwahati University? They are not saying anything.
They are not saying probably they have not been taken.
Why Silchar only? What is the problem with Silchar University? Assam
Because they
University?
find it more convenient to take them at a group. These teachers, the university employees they are in a group. So they take it in a bulk.
What is the, suppose, what is the order you are expecting from the court?
I am expecting that this honorable court would definitely say that they cannot go for drafting in any number of people, making the whole institutional cripple and without being able to survive and discharge its duties. So 159(2), that doesn't give that much of power to them.
But that is also say, see, you can't say the entire, close down the college,
Yes,
close
that is
down the
what-
university.
that is what
Oh,
going
come
on.
along. Can you do that? Otherwise, you can do that with the doctors also. Doesn't matter. Let the hospital be closed.
Yes.
You all the nurses, doctors, oh, come along, election. Can you do that?
These teachers, so they.
The core functioning must continue.
Yes, your lordship.
Balance must be
believe
struck.
that both the functioning, the continuation of democracy and as well as education should function parallelly. So we are not saying that one should be sacrificed for the other, your lordship. And election comes after once in a 5-year, lordship.
Therefore, the response was sought for.
But what is that you are very aggrieved about? What is the order which is, let us see that. How do you say that entire university is closed down because of that?
Malad,
Because they have no point in
whole functioning of the university has been taken to a halt that time.
But the university is not saying anything. The RESA should say that.
University also made a party in there, Assam University.
Assam University, yes.
It is not the grievance of Assam University, your lordship.
What is the allegation in your petition? Tell us that because of this, the function of the university came to a standstill. What is it? What is the allegation?
Allegations are there, Malad.
What allegation? So show us.
This is how we have stated in our petitions. When you see, Malad, here,
The lordship comes in base 56, the lordship, and extra 9 other 8 petitions. You're going to say, your lordship, not only Assam University, but your lordship, student professors from Assistant Professor Ramanan Dev College, then your lordship, DNK High School. From it is various scenario that has been faced in your lordship.
we have given, Malad,
So obviously it will be Silchar. They can utilize the service of Guwahati University teachers. If it is this election for which? Huh?
Whole Lok Sabha election.
Lok Sabha election.
2021.
But it must be, what do you do with Guwahati?
Or from the banks and the lordship
People
from
see, the university has given us.
State services and central services persons are drafted, the lordship. Only after if they
See,
are not sufficient, then
Gandhi.
research from either from the.
Malad,
Assembly level master trainer imparting, no?
Lordship,
No, assembly level master trainer for imparting training. Arey, you are the teacher.
Yes, sir.
Malad, for
Who
every
will teach?
week,
You think that this policeman will teach them?
no, Malad, there are people who can teach them. We can also, but then, how frequently? Every week, every 15 days, every 10 days after, or they keep us waiting. Anytime phone will come, you come immediately to DC office. And this is far away from us, and we have to attend there. We cannot come back to our duties. Kindly see page 34 of my additional affidavit, university's own document. Affidavit in reply. Kindly see how they are doing it.
Government has filed affidavit. Have you filed affidavit?
Government has not filed.
Union has not filed.
Then you filed, union.
That is what I was asking for. That why, what is your response? How do you say?
Notice have been issued.
Yes. If they do not file.
University, have you filed? You also filed. How it is affecting you? You also filed. Once that, we'll see that. Okay. Considering the nature of the case, considering the nature of the issue raised, we are of the view that filing of affidavit by the respondent number.
Respondent number
5 and 8.
1.
5.
5.
One is already filed. Election
1. The election has filed, then one more is required. Election Commission has filed. They're the one who are doing election commission is autonomous. They are not under the government of India.
But then the government responds how they want to. That is why the honorable court wanted them.
Section 159 of the Lordship.
Election, how can the government again supervise the functioning of the election commission?
Not that, my lord. Whether government may have any say in such matters for their
What say?
That is
Election commission, how can you have a say? How can we allow this government to say something which is not permitted?
That is what
the superintendence is of this management is of the election commission. We are-
true.
but
That
then,
is why.
sorry, we will not allow this.
Then, my lord, I have no quarrel on that.
Election commission, who is for election commission? So we have filed our affidavit. Then theek hai, they will proceed as per the election commission. How can we government allow? Election commission is
Well,
supposed
that
to.
was the view expressed by the previous bench of
I
the
don't-
honorable court. That is why
Asanak,
Time
is there
was-
anything on writing?
they were granted time. They were granted time on several occasions. Let them have the, let us have the response of the central government also. Otherwise, I am ready.
When is the election? Next election?
Next lesson coming 24.
24.
Yes.
Okay, then we'll decide before that. No, there is no urgency. You
Okay,
keep on
but
teaching. Don't worry. Now they will not call you. Ah. Yes.
Sometime.
Yes, list the matter for hearing. Yes, next.
In month of April,
No, nothing is going to happen unless there is a snap election. Yes, next, item number
Item number 19.
19.
Oblige.
Union of India, what is this union? Yes, Union of India, what is this?
Lordship, this writ petition has been preferred assailing the order dated Lordship passed by the Central Administrative Tribunal by which the OA was allowed quashing and setting aside the charge memo only on the ground of delay, Lordship.
How many days delay?
Lordship, let me explain the.
No, just delay.
Lordship, the
How many
sequence-
days delay? 1 day, 2 days, 1 year, 3 year, 1 life? How many days delay?
Lordship, para 9 of my.
Again, asking one thing, you are saying para 9. We didn't ask the para number. I said, how many days delay?
These irregularities were detected
Oh,
in the year 2011.
Whatever, that doesn't matter. You explain, but how many days delay first tell us?
And the charge memo was issued on
Yes, Mr.
2017.
Chakrabarti, you are not answering any question.
No,
Say the matter, just after next. Next. You answer first our questions, then you explain. Yes, next.
Item number 20.
Next.
May it please, Lordship.
Yes.
Lordship, yes, may be listed for hearing, Lordship.
What is the matter about?
Matter, Lordship, I have challenged a particular act, Lordship.
You have challenged the act.
Lordship, page number 38, Lord- 37,
Provision of the Lordship,
Huh?
the higher education departments take the reservation policy that instituted as a 1 unit, Lordship. He is challenging it on the basis of one apex court judgment, Lordship. And after, by ordinance, the central government, Lordship, clarified that the institute should be treated as a 1 unit, Lordship.
Which one you are challenging?
Lordship, kindly page number 40.
Page number?
Page number 40, 11%, page number 37, the act.
Page number 40.
40.
Yes.
It starts from 37, Lordship.
Page number 40.
40, reservation 12, Lordship, clause 12, Lordship, reservation.
Reservation.
Lordship, in all cases of appointment, made
You are challenging this 12.
12, Lordship, 12 for a particular word, Lordship, not whole of the.
Okay, what is that?
Lordship, in all cases of appointment by direct recruitment as well as by promotion, there shall be reservation for candidates belonging to the members of the SC, ST as per provision of the SC, ST reservation so and so rule thereunder. There shall also be reservation for candidates belonging to OBC as per government instruction. General order in respect of reservation in favor of other categories of candidates like physically handicapped, as may be in force shall also be followed. Since an individual college is separate entity for the purpose of cadres, reservation would be applicable college-wise. I am challenging this, Lordship, only. For each individual cadre separately, for which a proper register of roster shall be maintained. My pair was, Lordship, instead of cadre-wise, Lordship, it should be department-wise. What is the basis, Lordship? Because if we take a cadre-wise, Lordship, in a particular department, suppose in a particular Sanskrit department, there is a 4 posts. 3 posts has been reserved for OBC, then 1 general post will be open for general candidate. And another department, Lordship, like English, 2 posts has been reserved for SC/ST, and 1 has been for general candidate. Same issue, Lordship. Same issue in Allahabad High Court, Lordship, in the Vivekananda Tayari case, Lordship, I will for oppose the court, Lordship. Courts observed 10 judgments of the Supreme Court since 1998, Lordship. Supreme Court observed that yes, reservation should be department-wise, not cadre-wise. You follow. Then what happened? That UGC amended the reservation policy. Yes, as per the reservation, Lordship, kindly see the page number 66, Lordship. Page number, Lordship, kindly look at that. Page number 66. Lordship, UGC amended. What is the observation? The Ministry of Human Resource Development, by its letter number so-and-so, has directed the UGC to examine the issue mentioned in judgments as quoted by the Honorable Court of Allahabad in its order dated so-and-so and submit its recommendation to Ministry of Human Resource for their consideration and appropriate decision.
Achha, just a minute. These posts are transferable posts?
No, Lord.
This post,
assistant professors in colleges, Lordship. Assistant professors in colleges, Lordship.
Now, suppose which college, for example, you are working?
I'm working in JB College, sir.
JB College.
JB College.
So you cannot be transferred to any other.
Yes, I have to promote it in JB College and promotion, everything.
So in that case, the reservation
should be department-wise. So Supreme Court order, Lordship. Supreme Court says, rightly says that if you are going to promote, Lordship, I am giving Lordship the judgments, Lordship, kindly.
Cadre. What is a cadre? Individual cadre? What is the cadre in JB College?
Assistant professor. Every assistant professor. This cadre is Lordship, kindly see this judgment.
Cadre separately, for which a proper individual cadre separately.
Yes.
Anyway, today what for? Today for hearing or what?
No, Lordship. Then, so my pair is to fix the hearing, Lordship.
My lord may fix the matter for hearing, Lordship.
Lordship.
The apex court order is also, Lordship, by ordinance and the act central government modified, and you will see.
It has been submitted about the matter is right for hearing. According to the matter be listed for hearing.
Lordship.
Yes, next.
Item number 21 and 22.
Yes, what is this?
Yes, my lord.
What is this? Amarjit Singh Burman. Amarjit.
Yes, my lord.
What is this
case,
today for?
Last occasion also I have submitted, my lord. In this case, I am not appearing. And
Then if you are not appearing, then why you are appearing?
I have asked them to take the brief and engage any other lawyer.
But they are refusing.
They are, yes, my lord.
They want you, that means.
I don't want to appear.
Then there is a
No,
problem
it's a
this
bit
court cannot solve.
I
Is there any
informed them
solution
they
for
have
that?
to take brief.
We can't pass any order. There is no legal solution for
But
that.
the item should be detached actually, my lord. The item 21 and 22 is separate, my lord, completely separate thing. And item 22 may kindly be detached. And my lord, they are unable to, in spite of getting the orders from the Honorable Court in 2005, they are unable to get the relief, my lord.
No, don't go into the merit
Item
because
22,
you
regarding payment
don't
of
want
salary.
to appear, then don't say anything more on the merit.
No,
of
my
the
lord.
case.
Item 22 I will submit. 22 I am appearing. That is related
No,
to.
but then
election.
one they are clubbed together. We can't hear only one person. Then
It
you have
may
to sort
kindly
it
be
out.
detached, my lord.
No, sorry. There must be some reason for attaching. You can't detach and attach. If you detach, it will be attached to some other wrong train. It should remain detached the same. See, we don't know why it was attached, why it was linked together.
Admit this in my lord, in the case, my lord.
Because the similar issues involved.
Judgment is my lord same.
Judgment is same, then how can it be detached then?
No, my lord. There is
prayer
still,
of
my
your
lord,
assisting
it is
counsel,
wrongly
the matter
attached.
was-
In the writ petition, that is wrongly attached.
Listed together. No, it is at the prayer of your assisting counsel.
So in item number 20, can we write the order? Item number 20, huh?
Not
21,
21.
Amarjit Burman, that you are no more appearing.
Yes, my lord.
Okay,
Last
her miss,
submission I requested.
her miss N. Saikia, who submits that she is not appearing any longer in this appeal. Full stop. Then item number 22.
Appellants may engage any other lawyer. I'll send up order.
We have withdrawn, so we have to go from our pocket, we have to inform this. Huh?
Yes,
We
well,
don't know what is this law. I don't know, because the lawyers withdraws and High Court has to pay this.
No, my lord, they were.
We have to inform who will do the High Court. We don't have any lawyer in the High Court. Our High Court lawyer will serve notice of what?
If they desire so, they may engage any other lawyer.
No, I find it very strange. I don't know. I'm not able to, as a lawyer, I'm not able to understand. A lawyer withdraws from a case and the lawyer, duty of the court to inform the party.
No, my lord.
We don't know. Is there some provision under the rules? If it is CPC, I have no problem, but I find it very difficult. Why should the court do this job? You have to come to this court. You don't want to engage, do it yourself. Why this court should?
Yes, ma'am. Because in other cases, I have seen in other court, my notice was sent.
Correct, but why should we send a notice?
Yes, my lord, I'm not pressing for that, my lord.
Why should we send it? Why should we do our job? Somebody else's job. This is not our job.
We'll inform them, my lord, again. My lord.
Unless you can
About
show me
order.
some provision in the CPC or some judgment of the Supreme Court, I don't know. Otherwise,
Yes,
personally,
they executed that and no, it does
because
not.
why should we take the responsibility of a lawyer? He doesn't want to appear, he or she doesn't want to appear, then okay, then oh, poor fellow, you inform him.
Again,
And you have walked away.
No, your lordship will pass the order that again, I will inform them.
Okay.
Now, my lord, again, item number 22, my lord.
Come is that, but inform the concerned parties. Item number 20, list along with
22.
22. Dealing may not be possible because it is the same order. It is the same judgment, arising out of the same judgment, and dealing will create problems.
Action is separate, facts are different.
Madam,
So,
we
my
don't
lord,
know.
wrong it was.
Then file an review application for delinking it, because we don't know. It can create problem. If
No,
it is
but then your
same
lordship is willing to take up, my lord, item 22.
thing, list after 2 weeks. List after 2 weeks.
Item 22, my lord.
Yes, after 2 weeks. List after 2
Hey,
weeks.
can be fixed, my lord.
In both the item, Lordship, in both the item, my name is not shown, standing council.
Who are you?
Respondent 3, Lordship, the Assam State Cooperative Union, Lordship.
The SC Cooperative Union is there.
SC Corporation is there, Lordship.
Oh, is it corporation?
Yes, corporation is separate, Lordship.
I see that.
Personal 1 and 2, Lordship.
Okay, in the cause list, the standing council of the Assam State
Assam State Cooperative Union.
Union may have also reflected. Yes, after 2 weeks, list after 2
Yes,
weeks.
my lord, can it be on 9th?
No, after 2 weeks, the computer will decide because we don't know. We are not giving any date now. It'll come up.
Item number 23 to 25.
What is this read appeal? Poronita? What is this Poronita?
My lord, these are similar.
Is the lordship recommend learned senior counsel start drop because the advocate general appears in this matter and he has some personal difficulty. He is not available in the court today, lordship.
This is to be taken up by this bench. Review petition. Review one.
My lord, item 24 is a review petition, my lord.
Yes, item number 24.
Yes.
And
It's a
23.
tag together.
And what is 21? 23? Poronita Basumati. Who is Poronita Basumati? Who has filed this Poronita?
Yeah, we are for 23 and 25.
Who is this Poronita Basumati?
Yes, Pranita was the widow of the person who worked for more than 20 years.
Why do you file this appeal?
Because Mother Lada Single judge rejected our petition that as the person was not regularized, so he was not entitled to get the pensionary benefit.
Okay.
And in this process, he died, and thereafter, I being the legal heir of my husband, that so we are entitled. But this opposite party has taken so many times. Well,
Just a minute.
matters needs
Okay.
adjudication.
Well, your case, your plea is for grant of pensionary benefit.
And
Which
pensionary benefit.
pensionary benefit, which was declined by the learned single judge on the ground that your husband was not working on regular basis.
Yes.
Isn't it?
Yes.
Okay, very well. Item number 23. And what about 24? All Assam work charge employees?
I appear for the work charge employees. my lord.
Yes.
It so happened without hearing us, a judgment was rendered by the single judge. my
Oh,
lord.
I see.
So that's why we are on review.
Okay. Then what about 25 Ujala?
23 and 25 same method.
Similar.
Yes,
So there also husbands were working?
yes, yes.
Okay. Then what do you want, madam?
The learned advocate general appears, lordship may fix it up next week, lordship.
We don't know about next week. Yes, what to do?
So many adjournments have been taken and my husband has died. Already wife is also on the way.
Going to die.
Yes. So this is the
You
position.
keep on adjourning. In the meantime, the wife also will die. Then the child will come.
Then this Friday also, lordship may fix the matter, lordship.
Friday. Friday, let's see. Let us hear the learn.
Lots of keep it on the Tuesday or a Thursday.
No. We don't know. We want to see what is, because see, once it is kept on Tuesday and Thursday, it will be fixed for hearing. We don't want to keep anything.
It's,
Because then,
it is supposed to be for admission now, my lord. Admission.
so then let it come on any other non-hearing day.
Monday, my lord, next Monday.
Monday,
Lordship.
on the pair of missions, Monday.
No further adjournment may kindly be granted, my lord.
We'll see that. Next.
January 26.
Sri Bijoy Krishna. What is this ashram? What is this? Anybody for Sri? LCR. At the request of Mr. S.K. Sharma, Lane Council of G.N. Sahiwala, this one wanted material adjourned. It was adjourned at your instance.
My lord.
And which was the appellant? P.K. Kolita.
He has just informed me, my lord. Today, my lord, and prayer has been made from the respondent side. That and the time will be taken. He was under the presumption that your lordship is going to grant time.
Presumption. Oh.
My lord, my senior is out of station.
So the lawyer presumed that the court will grant time, so they not appeal. If that is so, then it will be difficult, mister.
No, my lord.
And you also come presuming that your petition will be allowed.
Hello, I'm appealing for the government side. He has informed me that.
But what is the matter about? Appeal is about against what? Appeal,
It's against
Hiralal
the order
Boxi.
passed by the Learned Revenue Board, madam.
Nirdesh Nama, Swami surface on the data upon impugn judgment of the Assam Board of Revenue cannot be sustained and accordingly set aside and quashed.
Page 180, madam. Order from learned single judgment.
No, today, what is to be done today? Please tell us. What is?
Friday, madam.
No.
Short point, madam.
No, it's not question of Friday or what is to be done in this case? Tell us. Adjourn, but. Huh?
My senior is out of station.
Oh, but then what is for what has been listed for adjournment? Then what is listed for what purpose? For taking steps?
Admission,
For
madam.
admission?
Admission, madam.
What admission? Not have been admitted or what?
No, madam.
It is submitted, appeal has not yet been admitted. Admission calendar 2 weeks. Then you are taking time. 2 weeks went on. That was in May, 17 May 2022.
My lord.
Then again you are coming almost, then another May will come.
Madam, till Friday, my lord. Madam, dispose on Friday, madam.
P.K. Kolita. So he has not come because you told him that I'm going to take
Madam, my
adjournment.
senior informed him.
So you don't have to come to the court, spend your time. Okay, very well. Yeah?
Single judge. Disagreed with the view of the Supreme Court.
Friday,
My lord.
you will inform Mr. Kolita also.
My lord.
Huh?
I lieutenant.
But he is not here.
I inform him, my lord.
He said, I was not there, so I don't know what order was passed.
I'll also inform him.
You'll also inform him. Friday. On this Friday. Yes, next.
Item 27.
Abdul, what is this about?
The chair, the BOD through its chairman of a cooperative society is before your lordship.
Yeah, please,
The
your
BOD wanted to convene the election by following the due procedure.
Then?
Election notice was also issued.
Then?
Nomination paper filed, everything was ready, but by that time, the secretary
who was removed from his post by the BOD. He was a salesman given in charge secretary. Then he was said that no, they have appointed a fresh secretary. So he has challenged the matter before the register. The register. Now there was a direction that the register denied his appeal. Thereafter, he filed a review petition. When the review petition was pending, your lordship.
May I please, your lordship? May I please, your lordship? My senior is out of station. Kindly, I won't be able to do it. Kindly, the matter be taken up to next week.
Your senior is out of station.
Yes, my lord.
Who is your senior?
Mr. S.K. Taluja, Corporation Department.
Corporation Department.
Yes. I won't be able to do it.
You won't be able to do it. Why? Why you have given up before the fight start? Why you surrender? Very difficult case.
I
Huh?
have no instruction on this.
No instruction.
On 4/4, my lord, and 19/12, my lord. On 4/12 and 19/4/11.
So what is to be done today? Why it is
There was
listed
an
today?
order to list the matter after disposal of the my lord petition, my lord. Another petition is placed.
Just a minute. Mr. Swenso. Learned single judge before him is pending. Request to hear it. What has happened to WPC number 339?
On 20th, but not reached, my lord.
Then we cannot change his order also. He cannot come up.
It was listed, your lordship, on last Friday.
List the matter. After 2 weeks, then in the meantime, we see list the matter after 2 weeks or joint prayer. Yes,
Obliged.
next.
Item number 28 and 29.
Yes, Lily Begum, what is the problem?
Your lordship, this matter pertain to Rohingya persons who are in the Silchar detention center. Your lordship had passed an order.
What is to be done today?
Lordship, in this matter, lordship has actually sought instruction whether the detainees there in the transit camp at Silchar can be shifted to home at JNK, lordship, and this is one of the prayer, lordship.
Then?
And this has been considered, lordship, and accordingly, we have taken it up with the JNK government, lordship, but they have regretted, they are not allowing such.
They are allowing.
I have the instruction, lord.
Then what to do? You file an affidavit, we'll see that.
Lordship, I shall. I shall.
Let the state file an affidavit
Lord.
as regards the latest position.
Lord.
Yes, list after 3 weeks.
Lordship, deeply.
Item number 30.
Lordship, on behalf of Mr. A.K. Purkester, Lordship, he's gone out of station to attend bereaved family due to sudden demise one of his relatives. Lordship, we are taking consent from other party also.
Very good. But do you have any idea what is this matter about?
Lordship, the matter pertains to appointment of Gabura.
Gambura.
Lordship, kindly fix the matter day after tomorrow.
Gambura. It is true that appeal was cryptic one, which should have been reason one. Instead, the court would have ordinance interfered with marks available members within a long lapse of time since election should be no issue by demanding back to appeal. Appointment Gambura. You are the Gambura now. Who is the Gambura?
The respondent number 5. I was selected in the process.
When it was selected in the process, which year?
2018.
13.
Yes, sir.
Seeking costume to 13. Delay. It was rejected on the ground of delay. Yes, what do you want, madam?
Lordship, day after tomorrow.
Day after tomorrow, you'll come prepared, fully. Very good. Miss, what is your name?
P. Yadav.
P. Yadav. Some is that praise for that may be listed again on a Friday. Friday ki Monday?
No, Lordship, day after tomorrow.
Day after tomorrow.
Monday, your lordship may place it on Monday.
Maybe some reason why she is insisting on day after tomorrow. Why day after tomorrow?
Lordship, I'll prepare only one day adjournment I need.
You'll take only one day to prepare. So we'll give you some more time to prepare because you know you're a very busy lawyer.
No.
So you'll give you more time. Huh? Come fully prepared. Friday.
27-1. I think.
Oblige, your lordship.
Item 31.
Toruni Kanto. What is this Toruni Kanto?
I believe, my lord, regarding the petitioners are entitled for pension or not, my lord. The learned singles of my lord rejected the case claim of the petitioners, my lord, only on the ground that their service are not regularized,
No regularized.
my lord. But
Not
they have
regularized.
rendered, my lord, 25 years or more than 25 years of services.
Is there any judgment?
Yes, your lordship.
What judgment?
Supreme Court judgment, my lord.
What Supreme Court judgment?
The small judgment. Here my lord, the workers employees work for 30 years without regularizing his service, he retired. My lord, in that case, my lord, Honorable Supreme Court, my lord, held that.
Have you seen a copy of the judgment? Give a copy, give a copy.
And apart from that, my
I have
lord, the
given-
finance department has to be represented better because there's some implications of it. So my.
We don't know, represented here, notice has been served or what? Notice has been served. By a party, though, if they don't appear, what can we do, tell us? If you are served, no, notice, service, you haven't already served,
Yes.
you haven't served, notice then, if we don't appear, then we can't help it. Give a copy to madam also,
Already given, my lord.
already given.
My lord, several times, 2 times given.
Several times, 2 times, madam, we are keeping, what do you do with, will unnecessarily clog your
There was a good
office?
time in my lord, in
Huh?
completion column, my lord.
You will be given so many volumes.
Lord, available in the record, my lord, their signature.
This is a reported judgment, you can find it.
My lord, all given, my lord.
এইটো কপি নহয় এই জাজমেন্টৰ কপি কথা কৈছো
Oh, God, you have to be this way.
Video.
Yes, your lord. I have given.
What about Mr. Central Government? Copy,
No, no, means-
pension and public grant.
pension.
Assam government is the essential party.
Pension, what pension will do? There, the government has to decide. Government, yes, but
Lordship,
have you got a copy?
Fixed, Lordship will fix it another day, we'll come prepare and we'll finish it off, my lord, very short date. Need to go through, my lord.
You'll finish it up. Okay. Why not today?
He has produced this only, my lord. I will
Oh.
see, my lord, other words found, take some seconds and this was passed. my
Okay,
lord.
okay. Monday,
There you go, Monday.
Monday.
Item 32.
Only oblige your lordship.
Item number?
32, my lord. There are 5 writ appeals, my lord, preferred by APDC.
Assam, why you are prepared? Why you have
My
filed
lord,
it
by
up?
the impugned judgment, my lord, dated 29/6.
No, what was the direction given by the London single judge?
To, my lord, release the bank. We have encased the bank guarantee, my lord. That was held to be bad. We have encased the bank guarantee of the respondent.
Why do you encase the bank guarantee?
Because, my lord, they have failed to give unconditional acceptance to the letter of award, my lord.
Who is for the, oh, that something, then Mr. Sarab says that I am not bound to execute after change of rules. Huh? Is it so?
Yes, yes.
You said that after you change the terms of agreement, after agreement, yes, they are not bound.
But, my lord,
What is the sanctity of a contract?
that is true, my lord.
Sanctity of the contract lies in when both the parties are expected to adhere to the terms and conditions. If you suddenly change it in the
My lord,
midway,
it's not only that we have changed, my lord, they have also put 2 conditions, my lord.
doesn't
Making
matter.
making it impossible to execute, my lord. when we issued a letter of intent, they also put two other
No,
conditions.
no, who put the first condition?
First condition, we put, second two conditions, they put, my lord.
Obviously, they said, okay, since you are putting, obviously they said, no, if you are putting this, then you put, we also put
My lord,
this.
will see their
You are the
conduct,
one who started the putting of condition.
my lord, their
Changing of
conduct from the
condition.
beginning was not to execute the work, my lord.
Huh?
Their conduct from the beginning was not to execute
How
the work.
you are a astrologer or what?
Because
How
my
do you
lord,
know?
will see,
Arre,
as
how
per
do you say, see, you have floated a tender for executing certain works, you have laid down the terms and condition, and he said, yes, I am ready to work. Then you said, then, okay, you want, okay, you do this also. I said, no, I can't do that. If you have to do, then you let me do this also. Then he took the advantage of putting the additional.
we have not put such a condition that will cause any irreparable loss to them, my lord. Because
But then why you want to enrich yourself from this money? You
we are
float
not
again.
going to enrich, my lord. What was
Then
there,
you
my lord?
release that.
Initially, my lord, payment of 60% is to be made on supply of 60% items. Since there was paucity of time, we said we'll make 60% payment on completion of 60%. That is where they became agreed, my lord. They said we cannot execute within the December 31st of December, which was the stipulated period under the contract. Sorry, tender. They say they will need 3 months more time, my lord. Then they say, my lord, in this solar system, this type of battery we cannot install.
Oh, Baba, let us see the original contract. Who can be faulted? That is your concern. Later on, you keep changing your talking among yourself. We are not concerned. What is the original terms of contract?
Original terms.
If you fail to do it, then yes, you have a right to forfeit his security. What is the original terms of contract?
There is an additional affidavit filed, my lord. It was not in the petition also, my lord, initially.
So what is it?
Then petitioners want to file an affidavit that I have filed in additional affidavit in the writ appeal, my lord. My lord will get the condition there, my lord.
What is the page number?
Additional affidavit, my lord, page number 9, annexer 8.
Page number 9.
Annexer 8,
Additional affidavit.
my lord. It was
Just a minute.
filed on 31/8/2022.
31/8/2022.
8/2022,
Page number 9.
my lord.
These are original terms of contract. Terms and conditions. These are original?
No, this is not the original, my lord.
Oh, we want to see the original. Mr.
Yes, this is the condition that we changed, my lord.
Oh, don't. Again,
I'm sorry, my lord. I'm coming to it.
Changing is not permitted, subject to, if they agree, then change is permitted.
Just prepare a chart, completely chart
155.
of the conditions.
Where is it?
My lord will kindly come to page 155 of the memo, my lord.
155.
Of the memo.
155.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, what is that term?
Progressive payment.
Progressive
Clause A,
payment.
progressive payment. Originally, it was, my lord, first installment 60%.
Who will pay this?
We will pay that,
You
ma'am,
will pay to them.
to them
for
for the
supply
execution
of-
of the work.
Oh, what kind of
Solar-
work is to be executed?
Solar system, ma'am.
They have to supply or they have to
They have to
install?
install.
They will
They have to
install.
install solar system. which
60% payment against various, did you
Supply
pay
of
that?
various items of price schedule 1, complete items of individual
Did
solar.
you pay that 60% to
No,
them?
contract was yet to be executed, but they never
So you
executed.
have not yet paid. So nothing, you have not incurred any loss, isn't it? Huh?
My lord, you see, my lord, because of that, my lord, we have to go for fresh tender, my lord.
You go for first
We
tender,
have already gone, my lord, we have executed the work.
you give them money back.
My lord, you see,
Why
my
you
lord,
want to be enriched?
My lord, for invocation of bank guarantee, my lord, there are judgments to show. My lord,
Where
they
is
have to
it?
come out-
Where is it? Where is it? Show us that on what, because you have to invoke this bank guarantee under these terms and conditions. Show us that terms and conditions, the power to invoke the
my
bank
lord,
guarantee.
my lord.
Under what circumstance you can invoke the bank
Page-
guarantee? Please show us.
Page 69, my lord.
Don't come to page 69 in this, under the same, under same
That's
terms
the
and conditions.
bid document, my lord.
Okay, big deal. Okay,
69 of the memo, my lord.
69. Yes,
Just a minute. Sorry, my lord, page 63.
page 63. Yes,
12.6, my lord. The bid security,
12.6.
the bid security may be forfeited if the bidder withdraws his bid during the period of bid validity specified by the bidder in the bid form. Or
Is A satisfied?
no, B, my
Okay,
lord.
very good. B.
In the case of a
In the
success,
case of a successful bidder,
if the bidder
if the
fails
bid fails within the specific time to sign the contract agreement,
In
Is it the
accordance,
case?
yes, my lord.
Ah.
When, my lord, we issued the letter of acceptance, my lord.
To
that my-
sign the contract in accordance with the bidding document.
Yes, my lord. My lord, kindly see.
Okay, in accordance, okay.
Page 188.
So we'll confine to B1 only. Okay,
lord, my
B1.
my
So
lord.
let us not read something which is not relevant to us. Okay. Now to sign, so according to you, they failed to sign the contract agreement in accordance with the bidding
Yes,
document.
my lord.
Okay.
Now, my
Now,
lord, we
when
kindly-
did you ask him to sign the bidding
before
document?
that, my lord, page 69 for a moment.
Yes,
Clause 22.6.
page 69, yes.
Clause 22.6, my lord.
22.6, yes.
Contract agreement documentation. The sequence of contract agreement documentation is given here under letter of award by employer and its unconditional acceptance by the bidder within 7 working days from the date of issuance of LOA.
What, LOA, what is LOA?
LOA, I'm coming to it, my lord. LOA, my lord, finds at page 188. This was the letter of intent, my lord. The document that I have indicated in the additional affidavit, my lord, forms part of this document. That was an annexer to this LOA. This was the LOA, my lord. Then, my lord, will see how they react to the LOA. Page 191.
Page
191, 191, my lord.
Yes.
They say, my lord, in an email, my lord, page 191, it is dated 17th of November 2021. Respected sir, we conditionally accept the LOA. Number 1 condition, my lord, will see the tender notice number so-and-so dated 8/9/2021, due date 21/10/2021, package number 9 and specification number APTCL so-and-so. Hence, it was concluded that the bidder will get 3 clear months of supply the material against the home lighting system. However, LOA issued on the 12th November 2021 after office hours on 13 November 2021 and 14th was a holiday. By the time the LOA is accepted, the work order is released. It will take about a week, leaving only 5 weeks to supply the material. You have enclosed the villages list where the systems are to be installed without giving the details of the beneficiaries. All similar tenders have led time of at least 3 months supply to supply the material, since most of the components are manufactured customer specific. Under the contract document, my lord, that period of completion was 31st of December 2021. They say we cannot do, we need 3 months time. Next, they will say, my lord, 2. The lithium cells specified in 2.3.2V120H, that it is a very odd size and rarely manufactured anywhere in the world, including China. The lead time required for such sales from China is minimum 6 to 8 weeks. We request you to accept so-and-so. They have altered the battery, my lord, which this will not only be available ex stock in China, but would also ensure the functioning of the home lighting system, even if 1 or 2 cells are damaged or non-functional, whereas 120 AH cell, even if one of the cell has an issue, the complete system will not functional. 3, my lord, they say we request you to extend supply date up to 31 March 2022. If my lord now perishes the bid document, my lord, it was specifically mentioned in the bid document, the period of completion. It is at, my lord, page 55. Serial number 15, work completion period on or before 31/12/2021. Page 15, 55, my lord. Altogether, my lord, there were 17 packages. Petitioner, the respondent participate for 5, selected for 5. Everybody completed within time. Everybody complied to the condition of payment, my lord. Page 55, serial number 15, work completion period on or before 31/12/2021. They say we will not complete this within this period because we cannot. You alter your battery. Then only they say, my lord, again coming to page 191, my lord.
Yes.
As per bid serial number 4, my lord.
You had filed your affidavit in this, in the writ petition?
Yes,
My lord, yes.
You have filed a writ petition. The affidavit is here on record.
yes, my lord.
Huh?
We were the writ petitioner, my lord.
Huh?
In the writ petition, we were the writ petitioner.
You are the writ petitioner. Okay, okay.
We file affidavit.
You file affidavit. Yes, yes.
Page 191, my lord, serial number 4. As per the bid document, appendix 1, terms and procedures of payment, clause 1.1 state as follows. Originally, my lord, it was the original condition. It is very important, my lord. To what extent, my lord, we have altered? 60% payment against supply of various items of price schedule 1, complete items of individual solar home lighting system, including 100% GST, shall be paid on receipt and acceptance of materials. Earlier, my lord, it was on receipt and acceptance of materials, 60% payment would be made. Now we have changed. My lord has, they have also quoted, my lord. In the LOA, the same has now been unilaterally altered as the project completion in all respect, that is 31/12/2021. Release of the installment of 60% progressive payment will be based on physical progress of the work as on date. How it could have, my lord, altered their position, my lord? It's not a, because my lord, law regarding bank guarantee is settled. It has to be a proven case of fraud or irreparable loss. And that
What
fraud
is the period of completion?
My lord,
What is the period of completion?
31st of December it was, my lord. They say we cannot.
That is as per the bid.
Yes, my lord.
What according to you would be the time required for supply or execution?
Everybody completed, my lord, same package within 31st, my lord. Within that 5-6 week, my lord, everybody completed.
When were the letter of intents issued to the other parties?
Same date, my lord. Same date, everybody accepted this condition.
So
but for this petition.
your stand is that it can be completed within
Exactly.
1.5 months.
Exactly, my lord. And everybody completed also, my lord. Interestingly, my lord, since
In respect to the same work.
same work. Interestingly, my lord, this
In respect to the same specifications, the lithium also,
Exactly. No, not-
others also supplied this lithium. They said
the original one.
the lithium cell specified is 3.2 V,
Yes.
a volt and the 120 AH. This is a very old size, rarely manufactured by anyone.
Everybody supplied this, my
But
lord.
this, they all supplied.
Okay. Most importantly, my lord, in these 5 packages, we terminated the contract. Sorry, the tender, my lord. We reinitiate a fresh bid on 26th of November that year, 2021. Therein also, my lord, completion was 31st of December 2021. That party got it. They have completed in 31st of December 2021.
Was it before the, have you brought it on record?
Yes, my lord.
In the affidavit?
Yes, my lord will kindly see. Page, my lord, 200. On 26/11/2021, my lord.
200.
Page 200, my lord. On 25/11/2021, my lord, we terminated the, my lord, LOA. We have revoked the LOA, my lord. Page 196, if my lord peruses for a moment, my lord. 196, my lord, Annexure 7. It was dated, my lord, 25th of November 2021. With reference to the above, this is to inform you that the LOA awarded by you against the work of grid so-and-so work in District of Assam through standalone solar PV system on turnkey mode under so-and-so new scheme under package number 5, 8, 9, 11, 15. They got 5 packages out of 17, my lord. Is hereby terminated with immediate effect due to non-furnishing of unconditional acceptance of LOA within the stipulated time. Then my lord will kindly turn to page 200, my lord. After this, because we are also in a hurry to complete the work, my lord, it's a centrally sponsored scheme. 200, my lord, page 200, we floated a fresh tender on 26/11/2021. For these 5 packages. Fresh tender we have floated 26/11. My lord will kindly turn to page 208, my lord. Of the same tender notice.
Page 200?
200.
Yes.
Serial number 14, my lord. Sorry, 208, my lord. 208. 200 is the fresh tender notice. Serial number 14, work completion period on or before 31/12/2021. Same date, my lord.
So we are doing hearing over today. Final hearing
It
over.
can be disposed of, my lord, or tomorrow or day after, any day it is convenient for your lordship, my lord. Let it be on a hearing day tomorrow, my lord.
Well, okay, Lord. Today it was for disposal. We also just take the double of page 269. Lord. My learned friend is pointing out all those things. Lord.
269.
Start, please.
Yes, yes.
This is about the notification of the what and the region. You know, why the
269.
no, I will take the lordship to look page 272.
Yes.
The lordship noted me Lord that.
Can you prepare a list of dates?
My lord.
Mr. Sharaf also, can you prepare a list of dates? Because these are, see, when it was floated, when did you ask, who was the one?
My lord, I will prepare a list of days along with a written argument.
Just see page 278.
How many pages written argument?
5-6 pages, my lord.
5-6.
My lord. Before the single
We
bench
don't
of,
want 5-6.
no,
Well, the
actually,
issue is not in the case is not that, Lord. When the order was letter one was issued, the payment conditions were newly changed, which was not there in the document. The
Correct.
only single just taken into consideration, page 278, your lordship policy. Page 278.
You give a brief list of dates also.
I'll give you, lordship, just see, Lord, because otherwise, my money is lying there, Lord, your lordship, just see 278.
How much money?
1 crore 25 lakhs.
lakhs.
Huh?
1 crore 25 lakhs, my lord. 5 packages, 25 lakhs each, my lord.
Page 24.4, your lordship, policy, Lord. Page
Is it big money
278.
for him?
No, my lord.
No.
Because he participated in
No,
tender,
your lordship, just see the-
3% is that amount, my lord.
No, your lordship, just see, Lord.
To page 1 to
278,
278.
paragraph 24.4.
Yes, 24.4.
My lord. To get clarity about the actual controversy, as you also got to know,
Yes.
it appears necessary to have a reading of the annexure 1 vis-a-vis the annexure A in establishing for the purpose the contents of the part relating to the first installment 60%, where the alteration took place of annexure 1 and annexure 2 are restricted below in the following table. Now, what was earlier and what was changed is mentioned below. Table. You'll also see thereafter page 20, page 281,
Yes.
paragraph 25.
Yes.
On comparison of annexure 1 with annexure A, it is evident that there was clear changes in the terms of the payment. In the light of the discussion made above, this court is of the considered view that the matter needs examined in the context of the provisions of the Contract Act 1872, more particularly to section 7, thereto which also laid down that the offer and acceptance of the offer must be absolute and unqualified, leaving no element for the incident. If the acceptor puts in new condition while accept the offer, which is one in the conformity with the earlier invitation to make offer so and so, you'll also be skip up para 25.1. The e-tender document, bidding document did not contain any clause which empowered the employer to bring changes in the terms of the payment set forth in Act 1 in a unilateral manner. The bid of the petitioner was in conformity with the NIT and the terms and conditions incorporated in the document, which were with invitation form, the impression from a petition to the intending and eligible bidders to make offers. The LOA issued in favor of the successful bidder L1, that is the petitioner, with the substitution of the terms of payment in Annexure 1 by the new terms of payment in the form Annexure A, which was effected admittedly unilaterally, can only be termed as a conditional acceptance akin to the counter proposal. By such conditional acceptance akin to the counter proposal, the employer intended to make a substantial variation of the proposed contract with regard to the terms and conditions of the proposal contract for the execution of the contract work in question. With the LOA containing a conditional acceptance counter proposal, the employer insisted upon the conditional so and so. So, my lord, when the bid was issued and the letter of acceptance was issued, my lord, there was change in the payment conditions. Now, I submitted my bid on the basis of the bid document. When the award was made, he said that you accept these conditions.
What is that? That letter communication?
My lord,
can you show that?
That the affidavit in opposition.
My lord, page 9 of the additional affidavit, my lord.
Additional affidavit.
That is the, my lord, part of
That is also
part of
accepted.
the LOA, my lord, letter of award.
That is
That was the
accepted,
part of the
my lord,
letter.
that the terms and conditions were changed.
Page.
Page 9 of the additional affidavit, my lord.
This LOA.
LOA. It's a
No.
part of the LOA.
A part of LOA, it brought changes to the initial term and condition of the bid.
Only to the extent, my lord, that instead of 60% supply, 60% completion. And there was a reason behind that was not executed. my lord.
We can understand.
Page 9, my lord, will perish for a moment.
No, but you admitted there was a change.
There was a change.
Question is whether the change was minor, we don't know, we can't say that. If there was a change.
That's why, my lord, all along my argument was, my lord, in case of bank guarantee, my lord, it can be interfered with in a case of proven fraud or irreparable loss. That proven case of fraud and irreparable loss is to be ascertained in a civil court, my lord.
Well, bank guarantee has not been.
There are judgments, my lord, wherein Honorable Apex Court has said in bank guarantee, court will not interfere. They have to make out a case of fraud, my lord, or irreparable loss before a civil court.
No, fraud, correct. But then when you have changed the terms of condition, you admit it. If you had denied it, then there's a different thing.
Well, that I cannot
But
deny.
once you admit that there was a change in terms and condition, then the contract, the sanctity of the contract goes.
My lord, also see, my lord, to what extent we have changed, my lord.
No, that we cannot go into that aspect.
Reason behind of change, my lord, we have.
That we cannot go into that now.
That's why, my lord,
That aspect we can't go into by the writ code.
that is
But
why
question
it
is,
is a case to be assailed before a civil suit, my lord, in a civil suit, my lord.
We
could have.
civil suit, when there is a dispute, when there is no dispute here, what is to be, it is not disputed by you that there was a change in terms and condition. The moment you do not dispute that, what is the effect of a change of a terms and condition of a contract?
Yes, my lord.
That the consequence has to follow.
That we could have proved before a civil court that it was not a case of fraud.
You recover when civil court file a suit, then why not?
That we have already recovered, my lord.
That you can't do that.
That we have already
It amounts
recovered.
to, maybe, I don't know, we'll suggest, but apparently, if there is a change in terms and contract, how can you be? What is this? Who is supplying this?
Well, you also see para 11 below of the judgment of the Supreme Court below. Para 11. May I read, my lord? This would take this court to the issue with regard to the earnest money. The earnest money required to be deposited by the licensee under clause 12 of the NIT can be forfeited only in the event there is a default on the part of the licensee or if the licensee unwilling to act on the offer. The refusal of the licensee in the present case was not on their own volition, but was prompted by the additions to the terms and conditions of NIT made unilaterally by the New India. If that is so, it will be difficult to accept the view that the HighCourt, insofar as the forfeiture of earnest money is concerned, the refusal of the licensees to act furtherance of the allowance granted by them in account of the breach committed by the union, we are of the view that the forfeiture of the earnest money is also not justified. In the licensee fee and the earnest money have been forfeited unjustifiably by the union. We are inclined to hold. Naturally, the licensee would be entitled to payment of the interest. Award of interest is so and so, and the interest was also granted.
97.6%. We have not changed in the execution part, my lord. There was change in the payment mode, my lord.
Oh,
They say
payment mode is also part of the contract.
payment mode is a part.
When it is to be made, how much is to be made, is part of a contract which we agree.
I submitted by bid on the basis of payment conditions. If you are not making payment, change the payment conditions. How
Is-
you can expect me?
Well, the reason behind was-
You are the appellant, you
My
submit your brief
lord.
list of dates.
My lord,
Next week,
my lord.
next week.
Not on third, my lord. Any other date, my lord. 3rd of February, my lord, I have some difficulty.
Today is what day?
Let it be on 1st or 2nd of February, my lord.
Okay, very good.
2nd of February will be Thursday, my lord, will be better, my lord, with some more time.
My lord, the single judge directed for payment within 15 days. There was no stay by the division bench. The division bench refused in the appellate court to grant the stay.
My lord, the party which was unable to execute within 3 months.
Let me make the submissions. Learned single judge directed the payment to be made within particular date. They filed a writ appeal, prayed for stay was not granted. Now the payment has not been made and without, in spite of the division bench not granting the stay of the single judge order. If the single judge order is not implemented on the ground that the writ appeal is pending, this apex court has clearly directed the 9% interest.
Then we'll see if you are successful.
Yes.
The 9% interest you can pay to lawyers. What is that? Lawyers fund.
The bank guarantee judgments are there for for the encashment. In this case, bank guarantee has been encashed. Where is the question of the
Mr. P.N. Goswami submitted would submit the list of dates. List of dates. The changes made in the terms and condition. We are only concerned with that. Others, we are not concerned whether there was a change or not. That so you.
that they've admitted that we have changed it. They said this is only for payment. Payment or not payment?
But if you admit, Mr. Goswami, you may say that this change was prompted for this reason, maybe genuine, maybe very good reason. But then in the law of contract, that's what the whole problem is, Mr. Singh.
I understand,
Then how should we?
Some
Why
chance,
should,
I'll try to
why
pursue it
should
also.
we interfere with the learned single judge? If you admit, if you have not admitted, then yes, perhaps. You may say, no, it does not really amount to
True,
change.
that is the biggest difficulty.
No, the difficulty, then why should we keep this matter
I will
pending?
try to pursue your lordship a little bit
And you
more,
are, and if this bank guarantee is not that it is being recovered from your money, it is his money. So why should we keep this matter pending?
I will try to pursue a little
You
more.
know that yes, you are going some cost or some compensation that you have to pay to him. It is his money. He has money kept for custody during that period, so that if he defaults in the performance of the contract, you can forfeit. But it is his money. You have taken it and you have enriched yourself.
The tender is floated, the conditions are there, I submit the bid. And when the contract is there, say
My lord,
that.
I will try to pursue a little bit more, my lord. Let it be on 2nd of February, my lord. That day, my lord will conclude.
Otherwise, they forfeit my bank guarantee also, this deposit also.
Documentary. Or 31st of May, my lord, next Tuesday.
30th of January.
Oh, sorry, 31st will be Tuesday, my lord. We'll get some more time, my lord. That's a hearing day.
30th, see, 31st is a hearing day. We don't want to, because
Your lordship would like to see whether there was change or not. It has been admitted that yes, change was there.
30th. List again on 30th.
A pleasure.
32 to 36 on 38. Item 37.
Item number?
Lordship. Lordship,
Sophia Hussain.
Lordship, for the appeal. My lord, matter will be adjourned for the day, my lord. My senior is.
What is this appeal about?
Lordship is challenging, we are the rightful owner of the land in question.
Yes.
Our name was mutated.
Okay.
That mutation was challenged by one of the co-owner. That was allowed by the additional deputy commissioner, upheld by the Board of Revenue. Then we came before the Honorable High Court. Single judge also dismissed. Then
No, you challenge one. You challenge that.
our cancellation of the mutation. My salary is still valid, not annulled, not cancelled by any of the civil court.
You
it's a
are
basic-
purchaser or vendor? Or
We are the purchaser.
you are the purchaser.
Yes.
That sell this, then you sought for mutation in your name.
Yes.
That was allowed?
That was allowed by the settlement officer.
Settlement. Then what happened then after that?
Then the wife of the vendor, my vendor,
Yes.
she has challenged along with her daughter
This
that
mutation.
mutation order
Okay.
before the additional deputy commissioner, that is the appellate court.
Then what happened?
Then the appeal was allowed, mutation order was cancelled.
Okay.
Then we, being an appellant, prefer an appeal against the error of the additional deputy commissioner with the Board of Revenue.
On what ground it was set aside? Mutation was set aside?
That is the question, Your Lordship. The Revenue Court cannot go into the dispute of the tax under regulation 51. That is the law point we only to be argued for this appeal. Is not considered by the learned senior. Section.
If the daughter and mother is claiming some right over that land which was purchased by you,
Lordship.
then they would have to challenge that.
Because the civil court is
civil
okay
court.
for cancellation of the sale deed.
Because
The sale deed is still registered sale deed. That was also obtaining a due permission from the competent authority. And thereafter, we also sold out some portion
about
of
the
the land.
questions of right, a title cannot be looked into by the revenue court. Can the revenue court look into that?
And Lordship, I'm just pointed out, regulation 41 of the Assam Land and Regulation 1886 clearly say that if there is a dispute, that it goes to
then
the,
what the learned single just say?
that part was not touched.
Not touched.
No,
Oh, not touched at all.
at all.
Not considered at all.
You know,
Did you raise this point
yes,
also?
absolutely, Your Honor. That is the main point we have.
Yes, Mr.
My lord, on behalf of Ms. S.G. Borua, my lord, my senior for medical emergencies, she did not come to the court, madam. So, my lord,
Medical condition. He himself is not well.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. Okay, then, but if that is the only ground, then maybe next week. Again. He'll be all right next week.
Yes, madam.
Not very serious, no?
Yes.
Not hard. Not a hard problem or something, huh? Mild cough and cough, huh? Cold and cough.
Yes.
Oh.
Maybe you're on the first week of February. Or
Okay.
third week, Your Lordship. I'm from the outside. So,
It's up to you.
Lordship on 22nd February.
22nd of
February.
Okay. On the prayer of Mr. What is your name?
My lord, can
Be
it
the-
be 23rd, madam?
Huh?
23rd.
On the prayer of Mr.
B. Sekya,
B. Saikya, on behalf of the
MS S.G. Borua.
Borua. Current Council respondent, the matter stand at Zone 2, so and so, so and so.
23rd. 23rd of February.
We don't know, 23rd, I don't know what will happen on 23rd.
Lordship,
We don't know, the computer may refuse to work, we don't know. Suppose it's risky to fix a date now. Unless a question of life and death, it will come up. Third week, come in the third week
Or
of,
on the first week of the February, Your Lordship is mattering also.
first week of February.
First week.
First week of February, this one first week of February. We'll give some leeway to the computer, otherwise computer may revolt. We can't, suddenly computer ceases to work, then it will be difficult. Because it's overburdened, so we don't know, let us. Yes, next.
Item 38.
You pull their ears in school earlier days when somebody is caught doing naughty thing, the teacher will come pull his ears. Up and down, push up. Why can't you do that? Why rusticate or something like that? These are boys, growing up, young boys. And it is not, we are not talking of these this boy and girl. We are talking of these santris. And these people, they don't know also, he may be a very big boss, that fellow. He must say, hey, go and stand there and just keep a watch. And these people just kept a watch. They are not a party to the actual misconduct. These boys were not they are not party to actually, they perhaps according to you had facilitated whatever misconduct. We don't know also what, we don't know except for closing the door. Whatever, it is not expected of in any school. Yes, correct. But then what about these boys? They were just standing. So why can't you just counsel them? Counseling also there, something called counseling. Why can't you adopt that? Why you have to, rusticate them? Practically, though it is a transfer, according to them, basically rustication.
TC has already been issued, my lord. This transfer certificate is already been issued on.
But the last single judge, it was done under duress. There is a question of fact.
That is not under due, my lord. I will place before the court, my lord.
In the process, then where they will go? They will be transfer certificate.
Transfer certificate was issued on September, my lord.
But it has been stayed or something like that.
Yes, it has been stayed, my lord.
It has been stayed by this court.
Yes, my.
If it is stayed by the court, then they will be in the school, that means.
No, that has stayed that learned single just ordered by.
Oh, Lana single the
Yes,
order has been stayed.
Yes, my lord.
So-
If the stay continues for some more time, my lord, the entire writ appeal will become infected.
See, it's a human problem also. See, and we understand the concern of the school authorities. And these kind of boys, sometimes badmas, aata hai, but doesn't mean that you have to counsel them, you have to teach them. This is not good for their careers. You never, and have you done any attempt to counseling them? No.
My lord, I'll place, my lord, what is going on in this case, my lord, how did they requested for the TC, my lord. That is the case, my lord. They requested for the TC voluntary.
But they
my
say
lord.
that not voluntary, it
No,
was
my
under
lord,
duress.
that's why, my lord, I'll require to place before the court, my lord. That is that. My lord, at 2 or whether I start, my.
Let us see the TC. What does the language of the TC?
My lord, TC is in
Page,
page number.
Page number
48, my lord.
48.
48.
Yes, my lord.
40.
48, my lord.
48.
Serial number 18, my lord.
Where is the notice for suspension?
Yes, my lord.
The students were suspended. There was a notice issued.
There's no.
Some order was issued.
Order was issued, that
It is
is,
in form of this TC, my lord.
no, not is the form of the TC, my
No,
lord.
no,
Order
prior
was
to
issued.
TC.
Prior to TC, there was only
It
one.
is page 41, my
suspension,
lord.
but there's no so calls.
Page 41 and 42, my lord.
But see, TC apparently does not contain any stigma. TC apparently does not contain any stigma. So if the school asks, why you are transferred? Oh, I had some headache. I can't tolerate this. They are so much strict all the time. Morning, getting up at 4 o'clock, running around. I can't do this in school. Oh, Baba. That's why I want to a more relaxed atmosphere. You can always say that. They are not going to ask you why they are not going to ask report from Sainik school, Goalpara, that why they have been transferred.
I'm a class 9-year-old student. I'm class 9 student. Now this TC means curtailing one complete academic year will be lost. Because my lord, I cannot register myself for class 10 examination. It happens 1 year before, my lord. So I cannot secure any admission in any other school.
Kindly see,
Okay, we'll come. See, let us try to work out a solution. You always want to,
Yes,
see the rule, law. See, here's a human problem. As somebody child, see, educational, see, prospect is being jeopardized for some, say, mistake, this, because of some fellow. Now, will he get admission in some class 9? Do you think that at this stage, will he get admission in any other school?
yes, my lord, they can get the admission, my lord.
They can get.
Yes, my
How
lord.
can I get, my lord? Already registered from CBSE from Sainik School, Goalpara, my lord. CBSE registration is already over. Now no school will take me, my lord. Class 9. Who will take me, my lord? Nobody will take me. One complete academic year will be lost, my lord.
Why can't you give after the 9, after let him complete the class 9 and give the transfer certificate after completion, so that they can take admission there in the meantime? Because see again, they are all, see, you have created problem for yourself rather than studying. You are doing all this. Is it possible to get admission in some other school at this stage, in midstream?
Yes, my lord, that is possible. There is an admission of CBSE in another school, my lord.
Can we show that?
In the middle of an academic session, March, my final exams are scheduled.
Yeah. May I? Provision. Yes, ma'am. So there is a question answer. My lord, this is.
The stand of the respondent while justifying the action is at page number 73, my lord. If your lordship kindly takes page number 73 for one moment. 73, paragraph 4, my lord. The stand of the respondents are at page number 73, paragraph 4. It says the Sainik school is governed by Sainik school clause 3.32. Now, withdrawal on disciplinary ground, page number 73. And how the learned single judge had dealt with this, your lordship will find it, my lord, at page number 102, my lord. Paragraph 13.
Yes, what do you want to say?
My lord, the stand of the respondents before the learned single judge was, they were taking recourse to clause 3.32. Now, how the clause 3.32 was dealt with by the learned single judge.
What is 3.32?
My lord, 3.32 gives them unfettered power to the principal to throw anyone out of the school.
Which were reading?
Page number 73, my lord. Page number 73,
But
paragraph
they are
4.
not throwing out, they are giving you the transfer
That is
certificate.
the ground, my lord.
But then,
Page number 73, paragraph 4. That is the affidavit filed by the school.
page 73.
73, paragraph 4. May I just read out, my lord?
Yes.
That the Sainik school governs by the Sainik school society. The clause 3.32 of Sainik school society are as follows: withdrawal on disciplinary ground. The principal may, in the interest of the school, orders withdrawal of a cadet from the school should the cadet conduct, behavior, or influence in the opinion of the petitioner principal be detrimental to the general discipline and interest of the school. Now, if your lordship kindly turns to page number 102, paragraph 13. Page number 102, paragraph 13. This is how the learned single judge dealt with this clause 3.32, my lord. Paragraph 13 in page number 102. It says, the above observation and finding of the apex court is also found to be squarely applicable to the present case, as the respondents have taken the stand that clause 3.32 of the Sainik School Society, which is the provision for withdrawal on discipline ground, does not contain any provision for issuance of a show cause notice to the cadets. And accordingly, there is no requirement of issuing a show cause notice to the cadets before issuing the order of withdrawal. And accordingly, there was no requirement. Now, if your lordship kindly turns to the next page, page number 15, my lord, the last page, page number 103, paragraph 15, the next page. May I just read out paragraph 15, my lord? Thus, upon due consideration of the case in its entirety, I am of the considered view that there has been a gross violation of the principles of natural justice on the part of the respondent authorities in deciding the proceedings. The proceedings would mean the disciplinary proceedings against the petitioner by suspending them from the school and thereafter issuing them transfer certificate. The same is found to be unsustainable, and accordingly, the respondents are directed to allow the petitioners to resume their respective class and their place in the school. This is what is the finding, my lord. What is wrong in this finding, my lord? Whole hog hearing took place. This absolutely looked at from any angle. No infirmity can be attributed to this judgment and order of the learned single judge, my lord.
Madam, kindly
There's absolutely no
page
ground.
79.
Only ground before learned single judge is 3.32.
Single bench, Ricky. Second half. Huh? After regular DB.
That is their limited stand before the learned single judge. Clause 3.32. We can do anything under clause
Madam, kindly
3.32.
turn page 79.
That is the only case
Page 79 of my
in their affidavit.
Next year.
See, one thing that, see, Gayan, see, transfer certificate is just not a normal transfer certificate. It is preceded by certain background. So that the parents say that, see, they were coerced to do it. Because just to, for the convenience of the school, because the convenience, because otherwise you had started some disciplinary proceeding against them. You have not culminated, you have not brought it to a conclusion.
My lord, the contradictory statement of the petitioner before that, in the writ petition, their argument was that they, under pressure, they had applied for the transfer certificate. Kindly see page number 79, their affidavit in reply, my lord. Everything will be clear, but may I read page 79, my lord? That with regard to the statement made in paragraph 2 of the affidavit in opposition under reply, the petitioner humbly begs to state that same are incorrect, baseless, completely misconceived. As
Oh, they
such-
have denied,
No, my
Mr.
lord.
So the school authorities have denied it was under coercion.
This is my reply, my lord.
They are-
This is your reply. Yes, yes.
As such, the same are categorically denied. It is categorically denied that parents requested the school authority to issue transfer certificate. It is also categorically denied that on request of the parents, the transfer certificate was issued and that guardian had accepted the certificate without any objection. In this regard, the petitioner humbly begged to state that no prudent parent who is the conscious about the welfare of his child would apply for a transfer certificate during the middle of an academic term, since it's almost impossible for such a parents to secure admission for his or her child in any other school during mid-session, especially after registration. The registration the said child for the CBSE matriculation exam from the said school. In fact, it is for this precise reason that the respondent had failed to place on record any written application on behalf to the petitioner to establish that they had applied for the transfer certificate, madam.
And next slide
Well,
is
the my lord,
important.
it is here in category, that is my, let them he finish.
Next
my
slide
lord,
is
sir.
important.
Wait. Yes, please continue again.
It is here in category retired and reaffirmed the transfer certificate issued through coercion, intimidation as well as blackmail. The mighty state authorities have certainly misused their power against the helpless petitioner.
Yes.
Here, my lord, kindly see the statement of the petitioner. In fact, it is for the precise reason that respondent has failed to place on record any written application on behalf of the petitioner to establish that they had applied for transfer certificate. And we have placed before the learned single judge, my lord, all the records, including the application for the transfer certificate, my lord.
It is there with
Yes,
you.
my lord. it is-
Records are there.
Yes, recorded, yeah.
Okay, then we'll see after the break.
Yes, my lord.
At 2, there is one part third matter in court 90. Can it be at 250?
This is also part hard matter. Tomorrow, then tomorrow. Huh? Tomorrow then, tomorrow then.
Today 215, no problem.
See, that 215, it's easier for the lawyers to say, but we don't know, no, we have no control.
I'll wait. I'll wait for my turn. One day can one day.
All adjustment in life, all of man deri kore mati boy.
Just finish and I'll come. Oblige.
And continue the DP, there's the direction.
No, that is not the direction.
Then what is the direction?
Page 103, paragraph 15.
103, paragraph.
15, my lord. May I just read out, my lord?
Yeah, it's okay, no problem.
Thus, upon the
By suspending the. Now you mean to say that the school cannot proceed against you as per his judgment?
that is not what I'm saying.
Therefore, the school will not proceed against you. The transfer certificate also cut, and so they will allow you to continue as a normal student.
No, but this.
They have a right to maintain discipline.
But on the third line,
Hmm?
may I just read out the line?
Yes.
That upon due consideration of the case in its entirety, I am of the considered view that there has been gross violation of the principles of natural justice.
Very
on
well.
Part of respondent authorities in deciding the proceedings against the petitioner students. So already the learned single judge has remarked that the proceedings.
So they can start de novo also then.
But if your lordship gives an observation that will give them a handle to.
What do you mean handle? Oh, you meant to say that nothing should, no action should be taken against them, should be allowed to continue. I think that will go against the school. I mean, school has certain, they may not restrict, they may take you to some counseling center.
That I'm always open with.
Whatever, I don't know. I'm not saying that. I cannot tell them to what course of action they have to take. They have a right to take action as far what they think is disciplinary. The matter was put up before the disciplinary committee. So they will decide.
It's up to them, but your lordship will not.
No,
give
we'll
any
not.
advice.
There's nothing, no, we will not say that you take, but I said nothing prevents the school from taking, that has to be there.
Because they should.
Because see, you have done something which is not as per the school norms. But though, I mean, if you scale, it appears to be a little bit disproportionate because the Newton's law also apply in law. Newton's law is not in physics. In law also, there is equal and the what?
Opposite rate.
Reaction. So if the very big hammer, if you hit the hammer, so the hammer will have the impact. But if you hit this glass with a small pin, and the impact will be less. So depending on the role you played. We cannot prevent the school from taking necessary. Why don't you do that? See, let us be very, because delaying this case does not help anybody. And we have to see the academic career of that, and you are entitled to take necessary disciplinary action because they say that they want to be in the school. So even if we say that this transfer certificate should not be acted upon, okay, let them continue school, resume, but then that will not prevent the school from taking proceedings. What do you say about it? What do you say about it?
You can go for the discipline facility. Yes, my lord. That can be done, my lord. But my humble submission that during the period of suspension, they may not be allowed.
See, then you are see the 9, 10, biology class, this class, practical classes.
Complete within a reasonable time, my lord. We'll complete that whole process.
See, why, what is the problem? They know, see, everybody knows. See, by this time, in fact, the whole school knows, not only whole school, whatever, most of the people in Assam who read newspaper, they know what is happening in Goalpara. It's a Sainik school. So, in fact, the whole school knows, except those students who are not at all interested. But then almost everybody in the school knows that these people are having some.
They've suffered enough. They've suffered enough.
See, I don't think that allowing them to sitting in the school will continue to that. Oh, if you allow them to sit in the classroom, then some other will again enact the same incident. You'll find another washroom being locked from inside. I don't think so. We understand the concern of the school. The school should have a right to enforce discipline. Correct. We cannot tie the hands of the school authorities. They have a right.
My lord, that is true, my lord. My humble submission is that since they did not challenge the suspension order that is in force, my lord, suspension order dated 11/9/2000. So that's why I'm saying that.
Correct. We understand. We don't want to, because there is nothing wrong with the school in a sense, because the school want to take certain action against some delinquent students. So we cannot stop them from taking that disciplinary actions. What would be the appropriate? We are not forcing anything. We are not saying anything, suggesting anything. It will depend on how they proceed also. But then we cannot stop the school from enforcing discipline, for which whatever the permits they will entitled to do so. But as far as this concern will uphold, that let them go back, resume the class. What is wrong? What is wrong with the resume class? You make them sit in the last seat, nobody will see them also. Last seat. The boys and girls in the front will not see who is sitting inside. So they will not see even their face. But at least they can have the advantage of learn. Otherwise, for them, you are not going to arrange a separate tuition for them. Classes which they will be missing. Very critical. Maybe some of them, they may regret also. They may just come and fall at your feet and say, maaf kar do, I am a good student. I don't know. We don't know. But then there is always a potential. Sometimes, people may regret also, may say, okay, your oh, your role has been this, therefore we'll give you this kind of punishment. Okay, your role is that. So obviously punishment cannot be uniform. Because punishment has to be proportionate with the kind of nature, the involvement. There has to be varying degree of, the punishment. You can't give the same punishment. You can apply the same, prescribe same, size 40 size to every student. Some student may require bigger, some may smaller.
This is such a trivial issue. They should not even.
No, there is nothing called, we can't, don't trivialize, mister. From the kind of things you have been doing, don't trivialize the matter because sometimes it requires, the school requires to take, you can't, don't say it's a trivial issue. They may say, they may forgive you, warn you, give a warning that this is what you have done. If you found another, you will be expelled from school, whatever, that we don't know. What kind of action they will take, that we can't foresee, or we can't also suggest any course of action. They will decide.
The National Litigation Policy 2010, which was formulated by the government itself, the Supreme Court have taken note of, and they have said, my lord, they should not, to deny the honest claims of a citizen, they should not, my lord, there should be a little touch of humanism. In fact, I have annexed that judgment for your lordship's ready reference in the eyes.
Mr. Humanism, something we can't grant, no. It comes from inside.
Yes.
It has to come from every individual. We can't say, oh, now from now onwards you be good. People have been saying that. Yes. You read Bible, you read Quran, you read Gita, I say be good, be good, be good, be good. It's been spoken for thousands of years. Nobody listens. Only few, they are on their own. So there's no point saying that. They will do whatever. If they are good, they will do whatever. That's a value judgment. We don't want to go into that.
Honorable.
Yes, you can. What do you say? Yes, anything? Can we dispose of in that manner?
Looked at from there's no patent error of the learned single judge. There's no patent error.
My lord,
Yes, yes.
their suggestion is that they are ready to complete their proceeding, my lord, that within a, but
Whatever.
they may not be allowed to.
No, no, no.
That is
Because see, they're losing, even 10 classes is very difficult.
Yes, sir.
If you just see class 9 is very critical.
We'll allow them to attend the exam also, my lord, but.
No, but then what they will, that they have not had anything, the teachers are doing the teaching, that's important. No, let them attend the school. Let them attend the school, but they may not, you may put some other restrictions as far as the performance, taking part in PT and all those game and all over. You may, see, because they don't, but then school classes, education must not be allowed to be curtailed. You may curtail, okay, don't move around from this, don't go to that, or
Curtail other privileges.
Privileges, for example, they don't mix up, play, okay, you just send there, whatever. We don't want to run because they would know. The school authorities will know. They are trained in that. They're teachers. They know how to discipline the students. But they may do going all the whatever interim management they can do, but without curtailing their right to get class education.
But you want to.
Yes, Mr. You are. Who are you?
My lord, I am the registrar of Sainik School, Gwalpara.
Okay, very well. Yes.
Now, this particular school has a different kind of setup compared to the other schools. It's a residential school, number one.
Yeah.
And the main motto is to train cadets to join the National Defense Academy or the Indian Armed Forces. So, when it comes to this cadets who are involved in this particular case, they have been involved in similar kind of issues before, where we have counseled them. And in this particular case, it so happened that we caught them live through a CCTV camera. Now, when the procedure which we follow is we hand over it to the inquiry committee. And by the time the inquiry committee gives the report, the cadet is suspended. The parent comes and takes the cadet and remains on suspension. So in what has happened in our cases, when the cadet has taken the suspension, when the parent has come to take the suspension, she has, through some whatever knowledge she has given the parents the application for transfer on parents' request, because she's understood that it is going to be on indisciplined ground, because at any given point, the principal can remove a cadet without any inquiry committee also. So with that perception in mind, and also considering the future of the cadet, we didn't want to give an adverse TC, and we gave it on the parents' request. So from our side, we have done whatever they've asked for. And in spite of that, today there's a case which is filed against the school on the pretext that it has been forced upon them, which ideally is not the real case. Now, if we take them back, there are two things which happened. Since it's a residential school, they have to stay in a particular hostel. There's no separate rooms as such, which is there. So they get to mingle. There's no guarantee that a similar kind of incident will not happen in the near future. And we are not spoiling the cadets' future, which is why we gave it on parents' request TC, where he can take a admission immediately in another school. And the same registration which was done for class 10 can also be shown to the, as per the CBSE norms, it can be put up to the other school also.
How many students are before this court?
3 students.
We have 3.
Three students. Madam.
3 students.
Yes, madam.
And the remaining students, they have opted to not to challenge. So they are out only. So you have to take care of 3. And 3 are boys or girls?
It's
boys. These 3
2 girls and 1 boy.
2 girls and 1 boy. And these 2 girls also not involved in the actual incident, but they were outside.
They were involved not
Directly, but they were outside doing sentry duty.
not exactly sentry duties. They were also the history of that particular girl.
You may dwell into it deeper, that's okay, but on that day, apparently they were outside.
Sir,
One of them went to the washroom as she was suffering from menstruation for changing her
That is
pads.
the boys who asked for
That is a
silence.
No, this correct. We have understood these are very critical areas of discipline also. See, and 1 boy and 2 girls who are before us. What these 2 girls can do also, you think that they will vitiate the atmosphere before? If you, how long normally you take to take the disciplinary action?
We generally 72 within 3 days, 42 hours, 72 hours, 48 hours to 72 hours is what we take, sir. Depending on the holiday. If there's a holiday in between, it is not touched. Otherwise, it is within 72 hours we give the.
You think that within 3 days they will vitiate the entire atmosphere of the school?
No, I'm not saying they will spoil the atmosphere, sir. Considering the girls are
You,
involved in
they tell them that you are under strict watch. You cannot take part. You have to be careful. Wow. Council warn them. In the meantime, you proceed with your inquiry, conclude it, and whatever the school takes, that's up to you. We are not saying anything. Because see, we are concerned, of course, we are mindful of this fact, which is not that we are oblivious of the concern you have on the disciplinary side, but you are equally concerned about this academic, because these are critical areas. Because see, if they miss these classes, see, they may not be able to cover these areas. And that is what. If you keep them away at home, see, they will not be doing anything. They will not get the education which they. That is what the concern us. Our concern is.
My lord, statement has been recorded before the SCOD committee also.
Whatever do that, complete it, conclude it. That will be better. Let them resume, and you give a warning to other students also that see, be careful, or tell them not to interact. That's what when we grant bail also, no. In criminal cases, we say that you shall not interact with any of the accused or witnesses. Try to influence.
May I?
You conclude the inquiry, whatever is from wherever you have we have stopped it. We don't want to, continue whatever. Bring to its logical conclusion. What we can say that you are at liberty to bring to its logical conclusion the disciplinary proceeding you have initiated. In the meantime, they will be allowed to remain, and whatever that transfer, of course, will be subject in event. Suppose you restricted them also, you have to issue transfer certificate, perhaps.
Yes, my lord.
So that's so you have to issue a fresh transfer certificate.
But sir, on
Yes,
this
yes,
time,
yes.
the transfer certificate will not be on a parent's request. It will be if the indiscipline committee reports.
But then
as-
they are taking that
If they're ready for it,
they can't get it. They have to. Yes, we will not say that now this transfer service will be activated if there is a finding again. Nothing like that. We are setting aside this transfer certificate.
Right.
So if at all is to be issued, it will be issued afresh in terms of the finding of the committee.
Because this is an
My
Yes.
Only last submission is rather
Yes.
than the attitude of taking them back, taking fresh action, rusticating them, let them give proper counseling, let them have an attitude of, well, that attitude is what.
Correct. We can always make a appeal to the school authorities, see the counseling, but we cannot force them to take any particular course of action. That is not be shall we go beyond our jurisdiction?
That their attitude is that.
We can
next
say
time
that
we
yes,
issue
perhaps,
adverse
perhaps the,
saying adverse
because we
remarks.
don't know the kind of seriousness, because we have not really gone through, we don't want to see that, but it appears that, it's not a very good thing to happen in a residential school
That is what
when
I'm-
boy and girl get locked themselves inside, though it's all presumption.
And
Nothing has
Yes.
concrete come out. There is no CCTV camera inside.
Exactly.
Huh?
Inside not, but outside. Yeah.
And
outside.
inside what they did, we don't know. So yesterday, that's why we lighted when we said they may be doing antaksari. We don't know. So we can't say unless you, but all again in presumption. And there may be, the girl may be slapping the boy also. Why do you bring me inside? You don't know. Huh? Maybe the boy says that something, the girl slaps him. We don't know what transpired actually.
And
So you can't exactly say that this actually happened. It will be all surmise, presumption. It will be presumed that yes, they may be doing that. All presumption.
And both the honorable judges had dwelled deep into the records. And the Lordship has found there's nothing.
So anyway, therefore, what we'll say that we'll forward. See, what the honorable, learned single judge has said that violation of the principal natural justice and the party in deciding proceeding against the petition by suspending once thereafter. Now, suspending, what is the rule of suspension?
Suspension.
Then
3.32, they have taken recourse. Page number 89 of the writ appeal.
suspending, when you say suspending, that means preventing from attending the class.
Yes, Your Honor.
Okay.
Their case before the learned single judge was at page
Till
number.
the completion of investigation, madam, that is.
During the suspended period, where do they stay?
They go back to home, my lord. That undertaking has already been taken from the parents, my lord. We have called the parents, then get back your side till the completion of investigation, my lord. In all discipline, that is the procedure. And their undertaking is here. Undertaking is also here.
And this boy is also from an army background, my lord.
Then they are taking back their side. This is the application file. Application file. Yeah.
If you send them back home, how will you conduct the inquiry? Okay, are you going to conduct the inquiry in their absence?
No, my lord.
Their presence will be required.
Their presence is required.
If their presence is required, then why can't they allow them to study also? In the meantime, you continue. I can understand if a person has beaten up ruthlessly. Then we may say, well, he may again beat up some other students, that the physical violence. There's nothing like that. These are all moral turpitude. Moral turpitude where the students are not expected to behave in such a manner. But that can be done without, violence can be done without the other side being, involuntary.
Suspension, my lord, their statement we have called them for suspension. Statement they have written somewhere.
These were not brought on record.
Which one, my lord? No, everything is brought before the court, my lord. In landed single judge. The same record we have also now, my lord. That same record we had brought before the single judge also. Everything, my lord.
Before the learned
Yes,
single judge,
before the landed single judge, my
only
lord.
ground is clause 3.32.
Not
as
clause
reflected in-
3.32, that
as
is a
reflected in
voluntary
page
TC,
73
my lord.
Of the writ appeal.
That is
Now
not
they're
3.32
seeking
is
to
ground, my lord, before.
Create fresh grounds. Their affidavit starts at 71, my lord.
Page 27, my lord, they also admitted in their
So
petition.
we will close this, we'll
Yes, ma'am.
close this, okay. Ms. Learned counsel for the appellant, as well as Mr.
A.K.
A.K. Barua, learned counsel for the
Respondent number 1 and 2.
respondent number
1 and 2, my lord.
1 and 2. Is there any other
No,
matter?
only-
Only two
My lord,
persons.
Only
my
two.
lord, I have
Before-
already
In
filed
this
to
writ
appeal.
appeal, only one boy. They have chosen to file appeal against only one.
And we have
single boy.
already filed, my lord, that may be come on Monday, but today it is that is not listed, my lord. Two other cases we have already filed for.
See, Mamuni Boro,
His mother, my lord,
mother,
because
Master Jashan Boro, minor.
minor, only two, my lord.
So, and you have filed under some girl.
Another against the girl also, my lord.
The
Real
present
number.
appeal, the present appeal has been preferred against the order dated 18/12/2022 passed by the learned single judge in WPC number
This is, my lord, that
6695 of 2022 in a joint, in a common judgment and order dated common judgment order dated 8/12/2022 passed in WPC number 6695 of 2022 and the 6696 of
2022, my lord,
2022
and 6698.
and the
6698. That is page
6698 of
2022.
2022. But the three writ petitions or why?
Yeah, three
Total
petitions.
three petitions before the learned single judge, but in appeal they have come only.
No,
against the-
correct.
6695.
You have come with appeal again only one.
Only
No,
one.
we had already filed, my lord. We
Against
have-
the remaining
against
two
the
also.
remaining two also.
Two also, okay. Considering the peculiar nature of the case, which involves maintenance of discipline in a school, that too in a residential school, and also the academic career of the students who are studying in class 9,
Class 9, yes, my lord.
class 9. We have felt that keeping this matter pending may not serve the purpose of either of the parties and we have opted to dispose of at this stage. It has been submitted before this court that though the said common judgment order was rendered in respect of three writ petitions, the school authorities have preferred appeal, author separately, that is the present appeal number so and so against the in qua writ petition number 6695 of 2022. In respect of the other remaining two writ petitions,
Yes, my lord.
appeals have been filed, though not yet
It has been filed, my lord.
have been
It
filed.
has been filed on 7/12/2022, my lord.
But why it is not listed?
But I don't know, my lord, we had got that filing number also, my lord.
Those are in defect.
Not defect, my lord. 36.
Then in that case, let it come up tomorrow then. With other
Tomorrow,
writ
yes,
appeals.
ma'am.
Huh?
Then,
You see, deciding an appeal when the other two are not proper.
Whatever order is passed, will be appealed.
No, whatever, it's still, once they have said that the appeal have been filed,
Yes,
is there, you have filed on 7.
on 7/1/2022.
Tomorrow.
Filing number, my lord?
But is it defect? There is no
ma'am.
defect, no?
No defect, my lord.
They've kept it in the pending.
Are
I
you
am
sure?
giving the, yes, ma'am, I am giving the filing number also, my lord.
When did you file?
On 7/1/2022.
7/1,
Within the limitation period, my lord, we have filed.
the last day of delay condonation.
No problem, anyway. Tomorrow then, tomorrow, Naki. Tomorrow, we don't want to delay this. Whatever
Yes,
that
ma'am.
other side, at least, let it be listed. The
Yes,
same mirror, same plea, I think you are taking.
Morning.
Same
Yes,
plea?
same plea, my lord.
Same
Same
plea.
plea.
Surmises and conjectures.
Huh?
Surmises and conjectures. Same.
Same plea, my lord.
Remove also then. Then let us be listed together then. It will be better to dispose of.
Well, I'll give the filing number also to the court master also.
Day after tomorrow. Day after tomorrow ki chutti ase naki?
25th.
25th.
Oh, Wednesday then, huh?
Wednesday.
Will come with Wednesday then.
Obliged. Deep level.
Item 39.
Sobita Fukon. What? 39. Sobita, why it is fixed today? Please tell us.
My lord, they were supposed to file an affidavit in
Have
the
you
matter.
filed? Have you
They
filed?
have filed, they have filed it.
Then what is to be done after
My
that?
lord can take up the matter for disposal.
Okay. Disposal or hearing?
A hearing, my lord, sorry.
Can be heard, no?
Can be heard, my lord.
Okay, they will submit the pleadings are complaint, matter can be heard finally. List according for hearing. Yes, next item number. Sabka naam likhna, right, huh? Item number 40. Yes.
May it please.
Vinod Sonowal.
My lord, two similar writ petitions has already been disposed of by Honorable Division Bench consisting of Honorable Justice Dhulia and my lord Justice Saikia, my lord. It's on the same facts, my lord. Covered judgments are there
Yes,
already.
madam is covered.
Yes, I'll give the judgments, my lord. Lordship would see for yourself, my lord.
No, don't. If she is satisfied, then we don't have to see even. We will put our.
Take it day after tomorrow, I'll go through it.
Please, please, huh? Give a copy.
I'll finish
Please,
off.
please.
Day
Yes.
after tomorrow.
Day after tomorrow. Yes, next. Sweetie Roy.
Item 41.
Yes, yes. What is this matter about?
May it please, your lordship. Lordship, in this matter, the petitioner has approached seeking.
Today for what? This is listed for what purpose?
It's seeking direction that she should be allowed to participate in the
Today is listed for what purpose?
admission, your lordship.
Who is the other side? Who is the other side? Who is appearing? Huh? Item number 41. State of Assam, elementary education, SSA, Government of Assam, anybody?
By way of interim order, lordship has already permitted me to participate in the selection process, your lordship. So my grievance to that extent has been covered.
Yes, Mr. Mojumdar, what is to be done today? Sweetie Roy.
She will be considered.
To the SSA, my lord, Sarva Shiksha Vijay.
So
I'll have to call their council, my lord. I do not stand for them.
So what can we do? What can we do? Tell us. What we judges sitting here can do for you, for Sarva Shiksha Abhiyan. If we don't turn up, we'll pass order.
Perhaps they are to.
We are not the appointing authority.
She has participated, your lordship.
Ah.
She may be considered, if she is eligible, she will be, she has already participated pursuant to an interim order of this honorable court. That was also my grievance to allow me to participate in the selection process. And she has already submitted her online application.
On what ground we are not allowed to participate? What was the ground?
Ground was that actually there was an advertisement in the year 2020.
Yes.
Allowing only the state TET qualified candidates,
Yes.
TET qualified candidates to participate in the selection process. At that time, some seated candidates made a challenge to this. The single judge did not allow it. That came in appeal, your lordship, before the honorable division bench. The division bench said that seated students are also allowed to participate in the selection process. Now they have and directed the state government to conduct another for the seated candidates. Now, while giving this one, they said that you did not file writ petition at that time, so you are not allowed. Only those persons who had filed the writ petition at that time, they are allowed. And this petitioner, she
Now that you have been allowed to take part, you
Yes.
take part.
No, she has
there is
not-
no barrier, lordship.
She did not
So
approach the
if
board
I am,
when she was
if I am found to be eligible and qualified, I may be, or otherwise I may be thrown out. That is what
My lord, this, the division bench, when the division bench had given us the order, my lord, the specific number of posts were made up for those specific petitioners.
In fact,
Now, my
posts are
lord,
2 times greater than.
Examination is over or what?
everything done, my lord, the appointments have been made now. we
No,
want
no,
the
no.
consideration.
Subsequent advertisement is there, your lordship.
What is, you said that you have been allowed to take part.
Yes, yes.
Have you taken part in the process?
No, I have, everybody made online application. I have also submitted my application. Thereafter, the process has not been initiated.
Okay, that we can't, if the agent, when they will be initiated, you will be allowed to take part, subject to order of the court.
Lordship.
We have been submitted that the petitioner have been allowed to take part in the.
Petitioner has been allowed to submit by
Submit
offline
a-
mode. Pursuant to an interim order, your lordship will find.
If that is so, she may be allowed to take part in the recruitment process. However, her result may not be, her appointment, if she is found to be eligible for appointment, the same will be made only with the leave of the court. List after list for hearing.
My lord, the rules specifically say that.
Oh,
CTET cannot
don't, that's why
appoint
he said that don't appoint, leave of the court. Next.
Item 42.
Rupali Dotto. Rupali Dotto, what happened to you?
This is a matrimonial appeal.
Yes, is it coming for the first time?
Judgment and order dated.
Is it coming for the first time?
Yes, yes.
What is, you are agree by which order?
Judgment and order dated
Page,
page 41 from
page
41.
41.
41.
41, what is the order?
Decree of divorce was filed by the husband.
Husband was allowed?
Yes, yes.
On what ground?
On the ground of cruelty.
You are the one who create.
I'm the wife.
Your wife can be cruel also. That's why they have allowed.
No, no,
What is the charge?
judgment was passed on the presumption and assumption. There is no evidence was not looked into.
What is the act of cruelty? Cruelty can be beating by danda or chappal or what what? What kind of cruel act you have
The
perpetrated?
husband has alleged that before the lower court that I have a relation with other, but he has he has failed to prove that matter. And on the basis of the presumption and assumption, the honorable court had passed the judgment and order.
Okay, we'll issue notice. Okay. Appeal is admitted for the records.
IA is also there.
Hmm?
IA.
The stay
Stay.
of the decree will consider the stay of the decree of dissolution of the marriage on receipt of the records.
Otherwise, if he remarried, then my whole purpose will be infectious, my whole method.
There is also problem. Suppose he gets married tomorrow. Huh?
My
What to
whole
do?
my petition.
Shall we say that the marriage will be subject to the
My petition become infectious.
infection?
The stay is
So this he also can't marry now. Huh?
yes, yes, yes.
Hmm? Okay. Till the next reasonable date, impugn order of decree will remain suspended.
Highly obliged.
But I hope that he has not already done some marriage, this ring ceremony or something like. No, not yet. You have any information? No.
No, directed to me to leave the house. He is directing. All are residing in the same campus.
Oh. Okay. It will
Obliged.
remain suspended till the next. Yes, next.
Item number 43.
Union of India. Yes, Union of India. What is this? Union of India. R.K. Dev Chaudhary. Yes, madam. What do you want? Tell us quickly.
Appeal against judgment and order dated 21/8/2019.
What is wrong with that?
Lordship, here the respondent is directed to pay rental compensation.
So what is wrong with that?
No, Lordship, here already the grievance of the respondent was that while compensation for the land has been made due to acquisition, White award dated 1/2016, but no rent was paid to them for the occupation of their land from 1966. Here, Lordship, the petitioner, they could not produce any document prior to 1986, Lordship. And that was not taken into account by the judgment is at page 105, Lordship.
Okay, we'll issue notice. Huh? But then you deposit 50% of that to the court.
Lordship.
The decretal amount, how much is that?
Lordship, no, here,
Any amount have been quantified? No.
no, Lordship.
Okay. But stay will consider only after receipt because we will not grant stay without hearing the other side. Notice. Appellant to take steps.
But Lordship, here the petition, they have not produced any documents regarding.
Whatever it
the
is,
work,
will as per the stay, will consider it after hearing them. Prayer for stay of the impugn will consider on the on after service of notice upon the respondents. Yes.
Item 44.
Dhiren Sharma. Dhiren Sharma, yes.
Well, this has come up for the first time.
Yes. About
Where-
what? About this relating to what?
My lord,
Relating to what?
relating to my lord, our promotions has been set aside by the learned single judge. 11
Promotion from which post to which post?
From assistant engineer to assistant executive engineer.
They have been set aside.
Set aside. At the
Okay.
instance of a single person, my lord.
When it was set aside?
Very recently, my lord.
Okay, when it was given, promotion was given which year?
2020.
21. 21.
Oh. So right now, where are you?
Now they have been reverted.
Reverted.
No, no, the consequential order has not been passed. Consequential order has not been passed.
No,
So-
no, it's
So if
286.
you are reverted and who
No,
will
no, the
occupy the
sele-
post?
No, fresh selection has not taken place.
Okay, let status quo assume today be maintained. Let status quo be
No,
maintained.
my lord, no, I'll satisfy your lordships, my lord. There are
What?
infirmities in the judgment. It's a.
Correct. What do you, then what do
No,
you
my
want?
lord, what had happened? Pursuant to the learned single judge's order, my lord, they have not held my lord, the selection. But other than the selection, my lord, now we are not been permitted to attend duties.
Do you attend duty? Why you are stopping for
Yes.
attend duty?
Yes.
They are assistant engineers now, they can continue as.
No, 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 that is,
That
Because-
post will remain vacant.
Yes, your lordship.
Why?
But you'll hear the matter in a short date.
What short date?
Oh.
The
What do you mean by short date? There's so many people, can't you see people all standing behind you? They're all asking for early date. And you say short date, just come and promotion. What is wrong with that? They have not caught cheating.
Consequential order has been passed.
Yes, my lord, 286.
286.
286 constitutional order has been passed, Mr.
30th
Chaudhary,
December.
then what can be done? Passed.
my lord, page 48.
No, what is 286?
No, my lord, page 48 of the IA.
Hmm. IA.
Yes.
IA.
The promotion orders have been cancelled
Page 48.
of the IA, my lord.
If it is cancelled, then it doesn't exist.
That's why, my lord,
then?
because of the order. Now, if I satisfy lordship, there's a prima facie case.
30th
Lordship is
December.
restored it, yes.
Now, on what ground to set aside?
Yes.
Because
Just
I'll just prima facie.
one sentence.
Yes. My lord, what happened, my lord?
One
Pursuant-
sentence.
Pursuant to the direction of the central board, my lord, we are holding the post of junior engineer, we are diploma holders. There was a direction for abolition of the post of junior engineer, and they should be redesignated as, my lord, assistant engineer. Therefore, my lord, in 2005, 3/12/2005, we are upgraded as assistant engineer.
You are upgraded.
Yes, and
Then-
that order was never challenged. Only
You are,
when, my lord,
you are upgraded assistant engineer,
in 2005.
and thereafter you have been promoted to
Now in 2000, my lord,
20,
20,
you are promoted
we are
to
promoted as assistant engineer,
and-
assistant executive engineer.
okay, then it was set aside on what ground?
On the ground that, my lord, we do not have degree in BE. We do not have degree because we are diploma holders.
So, what is the requirement for?
But our order of upgradation has not been interfered with, neither it was challenged.
Correct. But then what is the requirement for holding the post of?
No, yes, my lord, this regulation was amended in 2012. And now as per the regulation, the requirement is either BTech, BE, etc., etc. We are diploma, but we are upgraded in administrative exigency. It was not to do any favor that we were upgraded, my lord. And it was in 2005. My lord, lordship knows, equity knows no halfways. If I am assistant engineer, then I am entitled to be considered for promotion.
No, but then you have to have the qualification of the higher post.
No, qualification
For example, chief engineer, you are diploma cannot be a chief engineer.
Entry level
You
post.
will be out in SE
No,
level.
my lord, entry level post is assistant engineer.
Yes.
I am already assistant engineer. Now I have been promoted to the next grade, higher grade of assistant executive engineer.
Now, assistant executive engineer
Huh.
will require the degree, not diploma, isn't it?
Yes, degree.
Then if you don't have it, then
No,
what
my
to do?
lord, in this service regulation, there is a provision, my lord, in case of, my lord, the diploma holders, there could be an exemption also. And my
There
lord,
is-
it's a case of exercise of relaxation.
No, is there a provision for?
Yes. That has to be given a meaning, my lord. If your lordship doesn't copy to that.
Now, Mr. Nair, you don't, okay, you are diploma, you can't hold this post. And now this post is being held by whom?
My lord, these posts will have to be, the selection have to be done.
You will
There
do
are
it,
people-
continue. Tomorrow we will complete it. Tomorrow.
No,
Then how long will it take?
my lord, the board can, I'm for the.
How long will it take?
It will take some time.
Sometime, again you say sometime.
No, for
You are the
him-
vaguest of the vaguest. Say sometime. I'll take sometime. What is that sometime? 1 year, 2 years, 1
The
month,
board
2
can
years.
say that.
Yes, how long? Can you go to the petrol and say, give me some petrol? Huh? They will say, oh, sir, ki koi sab nahi hai petrol. Some, put some petrol.
At least a month's time may be required because entire process.
So let them continue for a month.
Yes,
We'll
yes,
see that,
yes.
whatever it is. So till you process, and Mr. Lanet Senior Counsel for us, if you note, IA for what?
Stay one.
Okay.
So, may I just make one submission? They say they are promoted. The rule says that for a promoting engineer, you can relax the rules. But they were upgraded, and that
Doesn't
was.
matter, we'll assume all these things,
But
somebody.
Malad,
They have been this assistants for how many years? How many years?
My lord, in 2005, we are upgraded.
So upgrade to around 5 onwards till 20, that means 15 years they are serving that experience. You cannot do away this. They see their experience.
For that, they can always
Therefore,
challenge the rules. Malad.
Mr. We'll hear you. Everything. We'll hear for more than some. We'll hear you for hours together. But then till that, okay, Mr. Lanet Senior Counsel for the issue notice. Who is to be all appearing?
My lord, on caveat, my learned friend is appearing on caveat.
For the respond number 1, Malad.
Respond number Assam.
No, sorry, Malad.
The environment.
Yes.
And
For
environment,
response number
forest, pollution control board, anybody appearing? 1, 2 is Mr. Gugoi, and 3 pollution, 4 chairman, 3, 4, 5 chairman pollution, then assistant public information officer,
Executive engineer of pollution control.
state, pollution, these are also 5, pollution.
I'll be for 7.
And DECA is for, who are you?
I am for the writ petitioner, respond number 7.
You are challenged.
I have
Yeah, okay, fine. You wait for your turn. If you are promoted, no problem. We are not stopping.
Only
Government will consider your case.
My lord,
And
DA petition-
Deepraj Adrao also,
That
apply to take step for respond number 8 also. Who are your assistant, Mr.? Assisting Mr. Lanet Senior Counsel, action notice on response 7.
My lord, may I make one submission? My lord, that fine, my lord is protecting them. I am also, and I am a BE, my lord. There are 2 posts vacant. My lord will make an observation that they will consider my case against subject.
You
to
file an application.
My lord will only make an observation.
You file an application.
No, my lord.
If you want anything, any extra benefit, any additional order from you, you
I'm
find
the
it.
writ petitioner. Otherwise, my lord, I would have come in now with
What
this
is-
order. With this order.
What do you want?
Only thing, there are 2 posts, even after accommodating them, there are 2 posts still vacant. My lord will direct them to consider my case against them. Then it will be a question of seniority only, my lord, finally. If my lord, I win the case, it will be a question of seniority then. My lord will only direct them that there are 2 posts.
What seniority again you are saying?
No,
You
no,
are
my
not
lord, 2
promoted.
posts are executive engineer still lying vacant. If they consider my case, I also get a promotion, my lord. I'm an assistant engineer still. Even after demonstrating that I was eligible, I'm the only eligible candidate. From me at bottom, people were eligible. We are all BEs.
You are the bottom one.
I'm above them. We are above them.
Above them, but they are junior engineers. From me, I'm at 11. From 10 onwards down, all are BEs, my lord. Deepraj Adho, respond number 12, the performer respondent. He got it on, my lord. He's junior to me.
Subject to the outcome
He
of
got
the
it
case.
because
Well,
of
subject to the outcome of this case, his case may be considered.
that much money.
In the meantime, if the appellants,
Respondent number 7.
respondent number 7, okay, only one respondent.
Only one, man.
Oh, I see. In the meantime, if the respondent number 1, even may be allowed to continue. In the meantime, till the promotion process is initiated, again, in terms of the direction of the Lanet single judge, the respondent number, the
7.
appellant, respondent number,
I'm the appellant. No, he's representing.
the appellant, within bracket, respondent number in the writ petition.
In the writ petition,
Writ
my lord,
petition.
respond number 7 to 11. man.
7 to 11.
And
13
13
to
to
7.
We are first protecting your, who is filed up?
7 to 11
Ah.
and 13 to 17.
May be allowed to hold the
Continue.
post of
Assistant executive engineer.
till the process for fresh promotion to the post of essential is completed by the authorities. Full stop. Next para. It is also provided that the authorities may also consider the case of the petitioner, writ petitioner oblique
Writ
respondent
petitioner.
number
Respond number 7.
7 in the
Yeah.
appeal, to be considered for the said post during the said interim on ad hoc basis or
On regular basis.
on
Regular
okay.
Let it first.
Okay. Considered, which will be subject to the result of this writ appeal.
Yes.
Okay, very well.
Deep down.
Yes, next.
For orders, item 45.
Pinky Balmiki, what happened? Pinky Balmiki.
Service report in respect of sole respondent is awaited.
Sole respondent, 2018. You'll keep waiting. Hey, Pinky, you'll keep waiting throughout your particular time. You do something. Who is your husband?
Yes, sir.
Sunil Balmiki.
Yes.
Do you know where he is?
I know.
Huh?
Address is there, sir.
You take Dusty, you send somebody, son, do you have any son or daughter or anything? No.
Brother is there.
Brother is a brother, go and just give a copy to this Dusty. If he uses force, he will give a report. That he is refusing, he's showing force. Huh?
Yes.
Otherwise, he will never serve copy. Otherwise, you have Pinky. What is the order passed with the learned family court?
Page 49, Lordship.
Page 49.
Page 49, relevant page is at page 54, Lordship.
Page 54.
The petition was dismissed.
Petition was dismissed. Then why you filed this appeal?
Nullity was dismissed, Lordship.
Yeah, he was dismissed.
Filed by the wife was dismissed.
He didn't file the wife. Civil case number FC. Page 56 is filed by the petitioner is the husband.
Yes, Lord.
Sunil Balmiki. What he wanted? He wanted what?
He wanted to resume the conjugal life.
He wanted to do the conjugal life because you were separating, huh? Then it was dismissed. Then you filed an appeal.
Yes.
But I don't understand.
So, case number 33, who filed?
33 filed by the appellant for nullity of the marriage, Lord.
Page number.
Page number 49. That is the judgment, Lord.
So you are in appeal against this judgment?
Okay, you filed, you are the petitioner, you say that. Because, but there is another petition also filed by Sunil Balmiki. What is this? 915?
That was for restitution of conjugal rights.
And you filed for what?
Nullity of marriage.
Nullity of marriage. That nullity of marriage, it was dismissed.
Both the petitions were dismissed.
So nullity of marriage, you don't use, okay. So you have been declared to be still wife of this Sunil. Okay. Okay, take step. Since the matter is pending since 2018, let the appellant, but this is coming for the first time.
After admission, Lord.
2018 matter. Huh?
Condonation was there.
Okay. Appellant may take steps service upon the sole respondent by Dusty. This is a matter of 3 weeks. Next.
Item 46.
Prabhat Chandra. Prabhat Chandra, yes. Anybody? Prabhat Chandra?
Here in my lord, service is otherwise complete.
Okay.
And
what is this about? Case about?
my lord,
2018.
The petitioners were reverted back to the post of
Okay.
my lord,
So
JP.
it has been submitted. The services complete matter is ripe for hearing. This second for hearing. Yes. Next.
My lord, only one thing, my lord, during the pendency of the writ petition, the petitioner number 1, he is already expired, my lord. So
Okay.
his name may be struck off.
Doesn't matter. Okay. Next. Next. Nirmal Devnath. Yes. What is
Item
this?
47.
This is also ready for hearing, Lordship.
Okay.
Only name of respondent number
Okay.
3 may be shown in the constitution.
Yes. Next. 48.
48 and 49.
48, 49. 48, 49. Yes.
Yes, sir. My lord, this case is ready for hearing, my lord.
Very good. very good. Yes. Same order. Yes. 50 IA. What is this? Tonoi Talukdar. Talukdar. Yes.
Lordship, kindly allow me 1 week time to file the affidavit, Lordship, for paper publication.
Okay. After a week. Yes. Next.
Much of this.
Item 51.
51. Sirpur.
May I
Yes.
plead, your lordship. The IA for condemnation of delay, lordship.
How many days?
568, lordship. Service has not been completed.
There is a private response. I am from the SSA.
Huh?
I have no objection from the SSA. There is a private response.
Lordship, in respondent number 10, lordship, she has changed her address, lordship. We have collected the new
11
address.
private response.
You take step, huh?
Yes.
Applicant will take step for the respondent number?
10, lordship.
10 and 11.
10 and 11. Huh?
10 and 11. Private
10 and
response.
11. Okay, take step. First take. How will you take step? By rest of post or Dusty? Tell us.
Lordship, Dusty.
Dusty.
Because earlier
Dusty.
we have taken.
Dusty. Yes, next. 52.
Item 52.
Contempt. Yes, Mrs. Hakia.
My lord, the judgment is not complied with for last 4 years by the department. my lord.
Yes,
That's
Mr. Why not complying?
Lordship, it has been complied.
Comply.
No, not complied. No, they are not compliant.
Not compliant.
Not compliant. They have filed an
They have been
affidavit.
submitted by Lane Council for the, what is your name?
P. Saraf.
That complied, let it be placed on record by way of affidavit. You find an affidavit. Yes, next, item number,
They have filed an affidavit.
complying, compliant.
No, they have filed an affidavit showing that the land is handed over to GMDA. But the High Court did not say.
Have you filed any affidavit that it has been complied?
No, no complaint.
Whatever. Have you filed?
Corrected, I will be directed to file an affidavit.
Yes, you filed an affidavit. Yes, next.
Madam, time may be kindly, because it's a very old case and the enforcers are not evicted till now.
Okay. After 2 weeks, list after 2 weeks. Yes, next.
Item 53.
Bikramjit Das. Bikramjit Das.
Lordship, answer has been received, Lordship. The matter may come up for hearing, Lordship.
Okay, it has been submitted to the record, the matter will be heard. Huh? For?
Hearing, Lordship.
Okay, ready for hearing, list accordingly for hearing. Yes, next.
Item 54.
Ananto Kalita, I, what is this I for?
Yeah, please, your Lordship. Lordship, my senior is out of station.
I for what?
I is part of file writ appeal, Lordship, against the.
Leave to file. What is the?
Yes.
Conditional delay, my lord, and they
How many days will condolation?
934 days, my lord. And matter is pending since 21, my lord. And they have not filed any application for leave. And earlier, leave application.
They have challenged the single judge has interfered with the findings of the judicial commission, justice KMC. They have filed.
Okay. So anyway, you want to file some objection or what? What? Have you filed?
Yeah, I no objection, my lord.
Huh.
And if another application, my lord, I file the application, my lord. So they are done specific in there, my lord, delay, my lord. Earlier they taken one ground, they have to take another ground, my lord. So matter will be hard in the, my lord, sometime, my lord.
Okay. Let the matter be listed again after 3 weeks. Yes.
After 4 weeks, my lord.
Yes, next 3 weeks.
Item 55.
Lordship, is for office note, service is evicted, Lordship.
Okay,
Lordship, further, Lordship, there are some mistake in prayer, I may be allowed to correct.
okay. This await service report in respect to respondent number.
Only one respondent.
Lane Mr. Kayal praises that he may be allowed to take make some corrections in the prayer portion of the
Appeal, Lordship.
appeal. Praise the Lord.
Much.
Item 56.
Copy of the same shall be furnished, corrected, furnished, corrected pleading will be furnished to Lane Council. Copy of the correct pleading will be furnished to council to the other side. 56, Anil Kumar Nath. Madam, you are appearing for whom?
Respondent.
All respondents.
Sole respondent, Lordship.
Sole respondent, you are appearing.
Service is complete, Lordship. Matter may come up for admission, Lordship. It's yet to
Okay.
be admitted.
Records have been called for
Yes,
no?
records are called earlier, Lordship.
Records have been called.
Yes.
Lata Chaudhary. Huh? Will you let me? LC received the matter be listed for hearing.
Yes, Lordship.
And since all the parties are represented, both the parties are represented. Yes, next.
Item 57.
Makbur.
May it please, your Lordship. Lordship, in this matter, my lord, service is awaited, my lord.
Okay.
Somebody is appearing.
Yes, you are appearing.
Yes, but here, my lord, I'm for the respondents and.
So we'll list for hearing.
For admission, madam.
We'll admit. What?
Yes,
Okay. Records have been received or what?
We received the notice yesterday, my lord, and the client informed us to appear in this case today.
Okay, very well. You take let the records be called for. Copy of the memo appeal be furnished to Lane. Mr.
SD.
Is appearing for the respondent. Yes. Yes, next.
Item 58.
Durga. Yes.
This matter is pending before the mediator.
Yes, I'm for a Lina Taluta, your Lordship. The matter is still awaited in the mediation.
Is there any possibility of successful? No.
The mediation report is still awaited, your Lordship.
Awaited. Do you have any idea when the mediation took place last?
On last Thursday.
Last Thursday.
Last Thursday.
What is the input you received from your client, respective clients?
They have not, they told that the mediation report is still pending.
Pending, but they are hopeful of reconciliation or no? Huh?
Chances are less.
Chance are less. Very bitter dispute.
Father and daughter.
Father and daughter.
Father and daughter, what happened?
Regarding maintenance
The
amount.
father was supposed to pay 8,000 to the daughter on the family court, and we have filed a case with your lordship.
Father is not maintaining the daughter. What kind of father you are, mister?
Lordship, he is challenging that order that 8,000 is.
Your daughter, from where she will give? What?
Right now, he is paying as per the
How much?
court order. 8,000 he is paying,
Okay.
but he has challenged it that some deduction may be given
Why?
in that amount.
Who are you? What are you doing, the father?
He is a teacher.
Teacher, how much you are getting?
In hand salary 49,860.
49,000 and you are not even you the 8,000
Some
also you are having problem.
Loan amount and.
What
all
loan
that.
amount? And what are you doing, the daughter?
Your lordship, she's only studying.
Studying.
She completed PG.
She has not been maintained.
Arey Baba, you should give dowry, arrange for dowry also. What? You have to get her married. Who will bear the expenses for marriage, shadi? You are the one, father. You are abdicating your role as a father. Kanya, then who will do? Hey, what kind of father you are? What do you want in this appeal?
Lordship, some deduction, Lordship.
What deduction? No, sorry. No deduction at all. Monday, we'll dismiss your appeal. What father you are doing? Monday.
31. Item 59.
Item 59.
May it please your lordship?
Item number?
Lordship, kindly the matter may be adjourned for the day and listed after 2 weeks.
After 2 weeks on joint prayer.
I may be able to respond.
Likho, yes.
Item 60.
Sunny Prakash. Anybody for Sunny Prakash? Anybody for Sunny Prakash? Need to be done. Record. Notice. Anybody, you are applying for respondent or what?
Respondent
Huh.
on behalf of S. Datta.
See, respondent is who is this is Sunny Prakash, Niharika. You are applying for Niharika?
Yes.
None appears for the appellant, though Miss
And Bharat.
appears on behalf of the respondent. List after 2 weeks. Yes. Call records. Call for the records. Records will be called for. No. Call for the records. Yes, next.
Item 61 and 62.
KGV Sesa. What is this CRP?
Lordship, here in this, for the petitioner in the 62, item 62.
Yes, what do you want? Tell us quickly.
This matter was clubbed with the item 61.
Yes, madam, you want? What do you want?
This has come for reference, my lord. For reference, so.
Referred by a single bench.
Yes,
Lordship,
by order dated
Lordship, my
There
lord.
was an appeal, order of, what is it, Dubai HighCourt. Can be appealing as.
Okay, Dubai Court. Okay, we'll hear.
Lordship, may I make a small prayer?
Yes.
If your lordships will be willing to kindly consider transferring the matter back to Kohima bench solely on account of the client's financial perspectives. If your lordships will be willing to.
It is referred by which bench? By which court?
Order dated, order judgment
By
dated.
judgment and order dated 8 April.
8/4/2024.
The learned single judge at that time?
Justice.
Arunde.
Yes, Arunde. Justice Arunde.
Okay. Then it can be heard in Nagaland.
It can.
It can, my lord.
Okay. They have been submitted to the matter, since the matter pertains to Nagaland. It will be convenient for the parties if the matter is transferred to Kohima bench. We also view that it will serve the interest of the parties. Let the records be accordingly be transferred to Kohima bench. Justice Serto is there one judgment. He can't take up. You have to wait till his retirement or what? Huh?
No, that's up to the court.
No, because.
He's retired.
Okay, when the DV.
We can wait.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay. Transfer.
I'm okay.
Yes.
Item 63.
Pawan Hazarika.
This matter is finally heard.
Okay. Okay.
Early date may be given.
22 you are what early date you want?
This settlement order, only question is,
Since
defective.
it has been submitted by the matter request, right for hearing, this second for hearing. Yes, next, item number,
Some time has to be given.
64.
It cannot be-
after 4 weeks, list after 4 weeks. Yes, Abdul Qayyum,
That hearing matter, some time may be given.
we have after 4 weeks will come
After
up,
4 weeks.
computer will
For
decide.
hearing.
Yes, item number 64,
Item 64.
Abdul Qayyum, yes.
This matter pertains to appointment of
In
Gaugura.
this case, Lordship, I have entered the appearance on behalf of the newly implemented respondent number 5.
So, very good. You appear, the only things are there.
Yes.
Okay, Mr. Ganguly appears for respondent number 5. The matter can be heard. This for hearing. Yes, next, Bitul.
Item 65.
Okay, naam likho, Bajjaji for government. Yes,
Item 65.
Bitul.
This case, Lordship, present, my lord, the petitioner, appellant has no grievances against the private respondents, Lordship. So, my lord, service upon the private respondent number 6 to 11, maybe, my lord, dispensed to it, Lordship. As the petitioner's grievance is that my lord, the finding of the learned single judge is that he was illegally, my lord, deprived from selection, Lordship. But no relief was granted because, my lord, the lowest mark scorer, my lord, scorer was not, my lord, included as party. So he was not granted any relief directing his appointment, Lordship. Now, subsequently, the petitioner, my lord, by RTI, my lord, the vacancy position, my lord, again,
Service is not complete here.
Yes, Lordship, they have not served a copy
17,
also, Lordship.
my lord,
6 to 11.
yes,
Service
Lordship, we have no, I have no grievances against them, Lordship.
So we'll delete them.
Their names may be deleted, Lordship, my lord.
Mr. Rane Council for submits that he has no grievance against the private respondents. Number?
6 to 11.
6 to 11, in view of the submission made, the names stand struck off from the area of parties. List the matter again after 2 weeks.
My lord,
Workmen,
But they should serve as the
For-
extra copies, Lordship.
extra copy furnished to Ms. Bajaj. Yes,
Item 66.
she said, Das, what is this workman?
steps you have taken, Lordship.
Huh?
No, steps you have taken, Lordship.
Yes, next is Das, Mr. Das.
In this case, notice was issued.
Mumaligarh refinery today. We have filed a wakalatnama also.
Okay,
My lord may fix it after a reasonable time so that.
Mr.
Make up for admission.
Mr. Amson should list after 2 weeks. Yes, IA,
May come
I-
up for admission, my lord.
he'll come up like this after 2 weeks.
Item 67.
IV go ahead.
My lord, there are two IAs, my lord. One IA is for, my lord, seeking leave to appeal, because what happened? The
There any
largest.
objection from the other side?
Lord, wait, file a objection to the technically.
Leave to
You
appeal.
have filed, you have got it? You have got,
Leave to appeal.
leave to appeal.
Lord, against that we had filed a objection. my lord.
Objection.
It is on record. my lord.
What is the objection? Tell us.
My lord, in fact, my lord,
If his interest is prejudiced, then what will happen?
No, my lord, the series of writ petitions were heard on the same point. And in the one of the case, judgment has been rendered. Now, where do I go, my lord?
my lord, that is the point, my lord. Between the parties, my lord, the matter is still pending at CAV, my lord, before the Lord single.
No, not before the same parties,
Right, we go.
some other parties. My
You have
lord,
filed objection. Is on record.
yes,
IV.
Against the application seeking leave.
That-
IA 2033,
Pranav Kumar
to do, my lord.
Turum.
yes. My lord, on merit, the issue is, my lord, whether a reserve category candidate is also entitled to, apart from, accelerated promotion, consequential seniority. That is the point on merit.
What is that? Why you are afraid? Contest, be manly. Face the challenge.
How can I?
Be manly face it. If you want, get it. Not by this walkover or somebody's hurt or. Yes, tell us.
Can my senior be there, my lord? For the
Huh?
time being. I pray for the time being, but my senior.
Oh,
is
you
sitting
want
here
the
asking
senior.
the-
Senior versus senior.
So every time this is
If your
happening.
junior appears, then he will admit. But since you are insisting on appearing yourself, he will like to requisition the
I don't
certificate.
know,
of
my
senior.
lord.
Next week. Yes.
Let it be on Monday next.
Okay, Monday. Yes, next.
Item 68.
Swagata.
My lord, here I have challenged the PG routes.
It's not yet complete.
My lord, the respondent number 4, the notice was not complete. I
Then?
pray, my lord, that it may be deleted, my lord, because they had helped in
Mr.
it.
Lana Senior Counsel submits that he is no more he is not keen to pursue the case against, he seeks no relief against the.
Respond number 4, my lord.
In the view of the matter, respond number 4 may shall stand deleted.
Lordship.
The matter will be listed again.
My lord, after 2 weeks or 1 week, my lord, it's a
After-
challenge to the rules, my lord. Otherwise, the matter will become infractuous.
After 2 weeks, after 2 weeks. After
2 weeks.
Okay. Yes, next.
Item 69.
Rajak Ali, what is Rajak Ali? Yes, Rajak Ali. Yes, Rajak Ali.
May I please, Lordship, step was taken, Lordship, service is not.
Sorry,
completed.
sorry. Step. You have taken steps.
Yes, Lordship.
Dusty also permitted. Have you
Ye-
taken by Dusty?
Yes, Lordship.
No, what is that? Dusty have taken.
Yes, Lordship.
Why is the affidavit? You have to file affidavit.
No, but Lordship, affidavit not file.
You file. Huh?
Lordship, I allow 1 week time, Lordship, I will file affidavit.
Okay. What is your name?
P. Udhikari.
Please for some time to file affidavit showing taking of step by Dusty. Yes, after 2.
Appearing for number 3, my lord.
Mr. Sancho appears on response number 3,
My lord, I have for respond number 2, 4, 5 and 7.
2, 4, 5, 6. You got a copies?
No, yes.
That's all?
Supplementary list, item 76.
May it please your lordship.
Assam Power, what is this IA for what?
Lordship, there is a IA for condoning of delay.
How many days?
100 days, my lord.
100 days.
We have taken Dusty.
Okay, 5,000. Pay 5,000 to lawyers fund.
My lord.
Your lawyers are suffering, I know that is why. Yes, 5,000 lawyers fund.
No, my lord, it's a.
2,000 lawyers fund. Pay something. Pay. This is for your good only. There are so many lawyers who are not able to have anything. No. Lawyers fund, welfare fund. Yes, allowed. IA is allowed. Hearing, I don't think we can take it up today because there is no time on it. There's a single bench.
My lord, item 71, this is a hearing matter, 2013 matter, my lord, next week, my lord.
2013?
My lord.
About what? What is the issue about?
No, this is removal of service, my lord.
Huh?
Removal from service.
Okay. Item number?
71.
71 is no 19.
2019, ma'am.
19 matter. What 13 years? No 19.
Sorry, my lord, sorry.
Daily list for motion, item 1.
Yes, yes.
May I please your lordship? Lordship, on earlier occasion, this
Yes,
honorable
Lordship,
court
I
had
have
said.
received my instruction in this case. We have already recommended that it will be named the petitioner for his confirmation, Lordship. This is the instruction.
Already recommended.
As flag mark, Lordship.
What is the name? Gulner Begum.
Gulnehar Begum.
Gulneha Begum, this one. Sorry, Lordship, that this one. I have given that.
Direction was to pass a reason order. Have you passed reason order? Hence the claim is hereby rejected.
Here it is not rejected, Lordship.
So you have to challenge this order.
Yes, Lordship.
Lordship.
Hard Mr. What?
P. Delimari.
Land confirm also land Mr.
SMT 64.
Submits that the order direction issued by this court on 69/2021 in WPC number 4670/2021 has been complied with by issuing the necessary speaking order. Full stop. In this by white order dated 19/11/2022, copy of which is furnished to Lana Council for the petition also. In the view of the matter, the petition can close. However, liberty is granted to the petitioner to challenge the said order, if so agreed by the same.
Much
Yes,
obliged.
next.
Item number 2.
Item number 2, Lordship, the second Lordship I have given. Here,
Same,
Lordship,
same
we have-
also.
No, we have recommended his name, Lordship. I have tick marked it.
Okay, Mr. Lana Council. Pursuant to order passed by this court, the respondent have done the needful by recommending the name of the petitioner for appointment to the post of
Language teacher.
language teacher.
Yes.
another circumstance, we have the view that a copy, have you got a copy?
No, man.
Copy of the order may be furnished to counsel for the petitioner. Necessary, petitioner would be liberty to approach this court again if no consequential orders is not passed in terms of the recommendation made by the authority. It have observation then closed. Copy of the proceeding of the selection committee. Selection committee
Yes, yes.
held on.
State level selection committee located held on.
The selection committee held on 12/12/23
Yes, Lord. This
is placed on record. Yes, next.
Item number 3.
What is this? Item number 3? Yes, anybody?
My lord, direction, page number 10, last 3 paragraph. After hearing the learned counsel for the parties.
Yeah, my lordship, we need some more time, my lordship.
And Mr.
We are waiting
M.
for
Hussain, my
time.
lord.
Mr.
A. Fukar, my lord.
Please appearing for the respondent.
Respondent, my lord.
Praise for?
Sole respondent.
So respond, praise for
Lordship, 3 weeks time, my lord.
3 weeks time to
Compliance.
comply.
Oh, right.
For compliance, list of the 3 weeks. Yes, item number.
Item number 4.
Delete.
Lordship, petitioner is a physically handicapped person, Lordship.
Mhm.
Earlier order was given to consider his case for promotion.
Dinath.
Lordship.
Where is Dinath?
Lordship is coming.
He's coming. Okay, let him come. Next.
Item 5.
Ainul Haq.
Last time my instruction was called for, my lord.
Yes, who is the one appearing for the respondent?
I'm appearing for the respondent.
Yes, what do you want?
1 week time may be granted, my lord. We have to receive the instruction.
What instruction?
Whether comply.
What is the direction what is the direction?
My lord, page 16, my lord.
Page 16.
Relevant part, my lord, 19
Hmm.
and
Right to
20.
file an appeal,
Yes,
provided within 15 days thereafter shall hear a petitioner number 7 and pass institutions over shall obtain.
Next part 20.
This was passed long time back.
Yes, my lord.
Huh?
Already
August
5
20.
months,
Probably complied, my lord. I'll take it.
not complaint.
1 week
Okay.
time may be granted, my lord.
And Mr.
Eight.
Mr.
I'm PK Boramal.
Please for a week's time to take instruction. Yes, next.
Nice.
Item 6.
Mustafa.
May I please, Lordship? Honorable Court Order, Lordship, page number 16, 11 plus 17 and 18.
Sorry?
11 plus 17 and 18, Lordship. Honorable Court
17,
Order.
18. 17, 18.
Yes, Lordship.
Having heard submission, dispose direction, liberty, prefer appeal authority, and as an appeal preferred, so and so appeal authority shall consider case and dispose appeal in 2 months from when is the order passed? 2 months. Okay. And Mr.
Take it as Lordship.
Notice.
Yes.
Dusty is permitted. Notice on the dusty is permitted. Next.
Standing 4.
Yes, Mr. Nath, any instruction?
Yes, but I have received the instruction, pursuant to your lordship's order, in the DPC held on 18/6/2022, his case was considered.
Mhm.
And my lord, he was considered for promotion in a resultant vacancy, which was to be occurred on 1st of December 2022. So the DPC had provided a condition that the degree of disability of the person has to be assessed before giving him the promotion. Because my lord, the person was not born, he is not a disabled by born, my lord. He met with an accident and
Doesn't matter. Is it necessary that disability has to be from birth?
No, not
Then?
that. Only the degree of disability.
You ascertain.
That is assessed, Lordship.
No.
Medical examination has been done recently. It isn't confirmed.
No.
Again.
No. Now my instruction says that on 30th of January, this 30th of January, a board has called him to appear before the district board, and he will appear and accordingly he will consider.
30 also.
Appeared, Lordship.
No, 30th of January. Coming
Okay, he said again constitute. You will have to keep on constituting board after board or what?
No. It was earlier written to the GMCH. GMCH said that they cannot ascertain the percentage of disability that is to be ascertained by the district medical board. So now the board has called him.
District medical board has it ascertained it?
No.
Yes, Lordship.
No.
Long
Where
back.
is the long back? What do you mean by long back?
It was renewed from time to time. Disability has been assessed by the district medical board
Time to time, it has been renewed. for
Where is it?
20
Where
years.
is it? Where is it?
It is read petition that is annexed, Lordship. In the read petition.
Where is the repetition?
Read petition has not been listed, Lordship.
Well, the board has issued a notice to.
See, Mister, you can't keep on, doing till he found that
He will
the.
return on
No,
31st
no,
March,
no,
Lordship.
only the minus is available if needed.
Doesn't matter why you subject him to again and again, it's already a finding of fact is there. Unless there is something which can improve.
Because there are, I'm told that there are some complaints from some physically challenged person to the government. That
So what is the problem? If you are disabled, you are disabled. What is the problem? You appear on 30th.
on 30th. it is
I
there.
can appeal, Lordship. Lastly, medical board has examined on January.
So there, but
Again, they want to examine.
win.
He was examined on, Lordship, January 2nd or 3rd.
What is the order? You bring a copy of the order.
Lordship, they have examined, report is with them, Lordship.
No.
Report is with them.
GMC has said that percentage of disability taken up. assignment.
Medical board has
That
given me
is the
certificate, Lordship,
board
long back.
call.
It was renewed from time to time.
What is the order? How do we say that? How do you say that? That you have been examined time to time.
Lordship, in the writ petition that.
But what is the problem if you examine again on 31st?
I have nothing, Lordship. Only thing is I am going to return on 31st March.
March.
They are delaying the matter from 19, Lordship.
No, but the board.
By any means, Lordship.
Board is
Are these a board of promotion or what?
Promotion.
promotion.
Junior has been promoted, Lordship. Earlier they have taken to stand. Earlier they have stated, Lordship, there is no quota for this person. That has been challenged. Thereafter, Lordship, this order has been passed. Again, they have setting all these things, Lordship. Because of the private complaint.
Okay, then is it a writ petition? The
Lordship.
documents are list along with WPC number so and so, so and
This is
so.
the contempt petition, brother.
Now doesn't matter, we'll see if there's on record. Why you make him appear again and again and again and again and again and again?
Percentage of disability could not be assigned.
We'll see that. If it is there, then it will be ascertained, obviously, we'll see that.
Next
We'll
week.
see that.
Next week.
Next week.
Next week.
They will speak. Let him appear before the board.
I will give the number, WBC number, Lordship.
Yes, no problem.
Yes.
Lordship, everything will be solved. Lordship, director to appear personally before the court. On last date, Lordship, everything will be solved.
Okay, we'll see that. We'll see that. If already examination done, there is no need to repeat. Yes, next.
Obliged.
Item number? Sorry?
Lordship speaks this is item 4. Lordship speaks the matter before
Next
30.
week.
brother.
Next week.
Next week.
Before 30.
Before 30.
Before 30.
Next week, Monday, did
Monday 30.
Tuesday. Tuesday.
Along with WPC
I
number?
will give the number.
Okay.
31.
Yes. Item number next?
Lordship, may I submit one thing, Lordship?
Yes, yes.
Item number 2, Lordship, I have made some submission, there's something wrong, Lordship. In this case, Lordship, actually, his case was placed before the next SLC for further for an inquiry, Lordship. I'm apology, I tender my apology for that, Lordship. In the item number 2, Lordship.
Then to item number 2, we cannot dispose it of, no?
No, cannot
Okay,
dispose
बोल
it
लिखो ऐसा item number 2 में
Yes.
the case of the have been already been considered and he has been considered to be placed before the next SLC meeting to be held on.
We have later on, Lordship, that is not given.
Okay,
For an
to be
inquiry,
carried.
Lordship, to be made.
Good.
But he-
According list the matter after 2 weeks.
Yes, sir.
Okay, yes. Next.
Item 7.
Abhay Singh. Abhay Singh, yes.
My lord, content application, my lord, notice yet to go, my lord.
Notice.
Notice yet to go, my lord.
Register post public dusty. Next.
Item 8.
Burma.
My lord,
Yes.
phase 39 is the order.
Notice.
And upon
Notice. 3 weeks, huh? Notice. By register post public dusty. Yes, next.
Item 9.
9. Yes.
Division bench's order is there. Your lordship may issue.
Okay, notice. Register post oblique dusty.
Item 10.
Notice may be issued, non-compliance.
Yes. 18 deep pegu.
Yes, madam.
Notice, okay, same. Notice 3 weeks.
Item 11.
Register post oblique dusty. Item number 8,
11.
11. Omar.
My lord, the order is at page.
Okay, notice. Register post oblique dusty. Yes, next.
Item 12.
At page 42 is the order.
Item number 12.
12.
What is this? Contempt.
Yes.
Okay, notice. 3 weeks. Register post with dusty oblique. Yes, next.
For admission, item number 13 to 26.
Lordship, already there, already limited there, Lordship, in this case. Already, Lordship,
This for the.
Who is for the petitioner?
Outside.
Who is for the petitioner? What happened to the petitioner? Mr. Gogoi. What happened to the petitioners? They were here. They ran away. What? One. Then let us wait for them. For some years. Next call out.
Item number 27.
In this case, Lordship asked us to file a written argument. We have filed it. The Lordship will consider in due course.
Okay. Next.
Item number 28.
What is this? Padmaras. Anybody for Padmaras?
Can it be on 27th? Yeah, not well.
Okay. Next.
For orders, item 29.
What is this?
In this case, the previous order dated 23/9/2022.
Due to procedural matter could not be taken out.
23/9/22. It was ordered to calculate.
Right. As per your entire principal amount has been paid, 7 lakh. Interest concern only because 400 days is instruction. Yes, Mr. Roy. What for you give?
But so far principal amount we have paid it, my lord.
But how much is the interest?
Interest part, Lordship may see the main order, my lord, as.
How much is that? How much is that?
Claim to examine the same in accordance.
How much do you do that?
But in accordance with law, that means we have to approach to the civil court, my lord, for interest. We have paid the entire principal amount, my lord.
No. They say also the principal.
Lordship, 12/10/2000.
What is the order of the court? Page
Yes,
number.
Lordship may come to page 18, my lord. Because my petition.
As regards the claim, the respondents may examine the same in accordance. Have you examined? No, you have not examined.
That's what, my lord,
Nothing
I'm
done, my
making
lord,
submission,
nothing
my lord, that it's for interest part, then he has to approach to the civil.
No. You do your first. Say we are not able to calculate. We are lost. We are at a loss. We can't do. We have lost our Brahm hoy se. Now you say that.
Let it
You are-
after police, my lord, let
No.
me-
It is your responsibility. You have to do that.
We will do that, my lord. Lordship will give us some time.
How much, according to you, how much will be interest will come up around?
I think
Huh?
it will be more than 5 lakhs.
Did you say that also? These are
No,
interest will come
actually,
up.
I do not know how to calculate. They will, yes,
Then you
7%.
also keep wait. Then you don't know how to calculate. They also we don't know how to calculate. And this
So
court
they
will
will have to
calculate
go-
for you.
They will have to yes for 7% from the up to 2002 till today. 20
Come
years
back after
past.
2 weeks, my lord.
20 years past.
Hard, Mr.
PCI made.
Mr. I permitted to is given another 2 weeks time to work out. Failing which the concerned person will be appear before this court. Yes. You are walking. Yes, next.
Timing item 13 to 26.
Date maybe next month.
In this
Huh?
case,
Next date.
is there, Lordship.
Sorry.
Also, in this case, alternate immediate is there, Lordship.
Item number
13 to 26.
13 to 26.
Lordship.
Yes, you are
Yeah,
applying
please, your
for 13
lordship.
to.
The arguing counsel is on legs in court number 15.
Also, matter may be
So we will wait.
That's my thought.
Oh, one. We'll wait.
Yes.
We'll wait.
Nothing, Lordship.
The one is to wait. We'll wait. Then item number, next item number, call.
Item number 30 for orders.
30, yes.
This is my appointment of arbitrator, my lord.
So what is the problem? I is for what?
IM, it was for initially substitution, my lord. Then we have made a paper publication, my lord. So the service is complete, my lord. So now the section 11, my under.
Service is complete.
But only that, my lord, this is a matter in respect of appointment of an arbitrator, my lord.
Who is the respondent? Sizzler.
Sizzlers, my lord.
They have not appeared.
They have not appeared, my lord. We have made a paper publication also, my lord.
Okay, what is the term? What is the
Lordship, lordship may come to page 13, my lord.
1-3.
Clause 15, my lord, down below, my lord.
13, page 13.
13(1)(3), my lord.
What?
Clause 15,
13
down
is
below.
some HighCourt, some what is it? Which one? 13 of what?
13 of the main under section
Main.
11, that is, my lord.
13.
11(6). The main petition, my lord.
Arbitrant 35,
35, my lord.
page 13,
13, down below, my lord, clause 15.
clause 15. Then in case when dispute, and have you appointed from your side?
Yes, lordship.
What is that?
Lordship may come to my lord, page 35, my lord. Lordship may see, page 38 in view of the above mentioned, page 38, my lord.
Yeah.
I, on the instruction of my client, hereby appoint Mr. P.C. Borpujari, retired district and session judge, so and so, my lord, to be an arbitrator to settle.
This dispute arises of this agreement.
Lease agreement, my lord.
Lease agreement.
Around 17 lakh
And
plus.
Mr. Lanesh, nobody is paying for the respondent in spite of service of notice upon the respondent by substitute service. Full stop. Accordingly, in absence of the respondent, the matter is proceeded ex parte against him. Next, the present application is filed for appointment of arbitrator in terms under section 11 of the Arbitration Conciliation Act in terms of the lease deed of lease
Right.
entered between the parties on
On my lord, 110,
110,
2010.
which provides entirely that in case of a dispute, page 13,
Page 13, ma'am.
they have been submitted pursuant to the set. What kind of dispute arose between you and others?
One of the lease rent, my lord. Yes,
The dispute arose as regards the quantum of rent, quantum of rent, which could not be settled between the parties. Accordingly, the petitioner informed the respondent for appointment of arbitrator in terms of the aforesaid clause 15 by
legal notice, my lord.
by wide legal notice dated 3/10/2020. However, since there is no response from the respondent, the petitioner has been compelled to approach this court by the section 11 of the Arbitration Accordingly, full stop. Having considered the said clause 15, which provides for resolution of dispute among the parties by arbitration, this court, and in absence, and as the respondent has failed to perform its obligation under the agreement, this court would proceed to appoint so as arbitrator.
P.C. Borpujari, ma'am.
No, I don't. Same person.
Maybe, my lord, because
Arbitrator to agent. This one can write, no? But the so may be informed. Subject to absence of any. Yes. Disposed of. Yes. Next.
Item number 31 for orders.
What is 31?
I think here service is not.
Contempt, Kusum Roy.
My lord. Service is not completed lawsuit so far as the new director is concerned lawsuit. The present director has been included later on lawsuit. Director of pension as well as director of secondary education.
So the director will keep changing, so they will also respond, will keep changing.
He has filed the including lawsuits.
Oh, you have filed in there.
Impeachment file, my lord, also notice also.
Okay, so what do you want? What do you want?
Some let the service be complete lawsuit after 3 weeks or 2 weeks.
Okay. Await service when respond 8, 9, 10.
10 I have appeared notice.
Okay, Mr. Spencer appear on respond 10. Await service respond 8 and 9.
Item 32.
Here also same lawsuit.
Same.
Yes.
Yes, same.
Same, my lord. My lord.
Same. You are also respond number 10 in this case.
No, my lord. Respondent number 3, my lord. Newly impeached. I have appeared in for respondent. I need some time to get an instruction. Lord.
How long?
2 weeks. Lord.
Okay. These are 2 weeks on the purchase.
Item 33.
Review. What is this?
Alright.
Manusa?
My lord, a small, my lord, for objection to this review, my lord.
Not
You
sure.
Give me some
How
time,
long?
next week, my lord, Wednesday or Thursday.
On 1st of February. 1st of February.
This second one, so in the meantime, Lani
That is
continue.
your 3rd of February. my
Third
lord.
of
File my-
So you will file an objection. Yes. So you go.
Listen on 3rd of February.
Yes.
Item number 13 to 26.
Madam, we have waiting. How long shall we wait? Tell us.
Apologize.
Was it for looked at order done at school?
What to do with her apology now? Should we wait for another day or what?
This issue. already
Should the matter be
taken by
taken up on
Mr.
Wednesday or Friday?
But there is a, have you given a copy, that the alternative dispute resolution forum is there?
Yeah, but in the act is there, Lordship. Also, kindly have a look at order.
What is your name?
Jane.
A Jane. Who some is the Kannadi council is not present. If the Kannadi council is not present, then the next that A Jane will appear in this case. Huh? He will appear. Okay.
3rd of February.
May I please? Lordship, I beg to mention item number 4, my lord. My lord, your lordship has fixed the matter on 30th, my lord. My lord, can it be on 27th of January, my lord?
No, 27 January. Difficult.
But there's some difficult. No, there is some difficulty, my lord, because the petitioner has been asked to appear before the board on 30th, my lord. That is why I pray the matter will be taken up before 30th.
Who's the other side? Who's the other side?
Mr. S.K. Goswami appears, my lord. I'll inform him, my lord.
Inform them.
I'll inform him.
Inform the other side.
Fully
Please
informed.
go.